Oh, hello. Hello, chat. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. It is. Oh, it's early. It is so early. But that's what we do for the Shift 3 FIB auction. You know, we like to spread love to the other shifts because they need it from time to time. It's very important that we give the other shifts some love, right? We gotta reinvigorate all the other. No, no, I did not, Pohoy. No, I did not. No, I didn't. Okay. I'm good though. I'm chilling. Good morning, everyone. Hello. Normally I would do a longer intro, but the auction starts in 17 minutes, so except it's the shift 3 into 1 time that no one likes to be in. Yes. Well, you say no one likes to be in, but there will be a lot of people there. And all the cars are gone. Oh. The dead zone. The dead zone. The dead lane. You know, I used to play the dead lane as the 5 after the carry went to the jungle. I used to play the dead lane. What the hell, man? How long do I have to wait? There we go. There we go. All right, I'm on my way. I'm on my way, everyone. Don't worry, I'm coming. I'm coming. I'm coming. I would never let my people down. Here's the thing that is in the middle of the road that doesn't exist. Did we get an announcement? Did we get another announcement? No, but that's fine. I hope we get another announcement, though. It would be nice to have one about it starting so that more people show up. Yeah, I mean, the people that used to roleplay in this time zone, we've lost a lot of them. Like Jarther. I don't... does Tofu still stream in this time zone? Or is he mostly like shift 2 into 3 now? Like all these like these streamers that actually roleplayed in this time zone are kind of gone. Tofu did stream AU. Well, does he stream? But he mostly streams shift 3 or 2 and a 3, right? Yeah. Yeah.
Man, that was some crazy shit.
He is live when I get up for work EST. Ah, I see. I see. I see. I gotta start warming up the voice so that I can not sound like I'm sick. Because when I do the booba voice when I'm first waking up in the morning, it sounds like I'm sick. Everyone's waiting for... Yeah, everyone is waiting for that update. Trust me, I am too. Mantis is back to streaming? Is he really? Streaming what? WoW? There's already people there. Man, they... I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing. Damn! What the hell? That's a lot of people.
Diablo 14, 1041.
Welcome in. Welcome aboard.
008, same traffic.
Welcome aboard.
Half the server's FIV. Damn. That's... Wow. We really be outnumbering PD and Shift 1.
If anyone is hungry, food in the Illusion upstairs at the calf lot.
Hey, boss.
Good morning, Polly. 63 players right now. Hey, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. For this hour? Yeah, that's pretty good for this hour. You could patrol, and if cops say anything, you kill them. Yeah, yeah. Yeah. Is that Paul? Wow. Maybe we'll get Metzger to come around. Metzger literally has just not been responding at all. Oh, shit. First person. Oh, shit. The person. Who was it? Was it Mike or... It was probably Mike who pled guilty. I doubt Alejandro would plead guilty. Yeah, Alejandro pled not guilty. Mike pled guilty, though. That's pretty big. Hello, everyone. Appreciate your patience. We will be starting the auction in 10 minutes. You got 10 minutes to keep talking, chatting, get food. We expect this one to probably go a little bit faster than usual, so there may be some buffer time in between the live auction and the silent auction. Again, you got, well, 9 minutes now. 9 minutes. Hello there.
Are you going to be the auctioneer for this?
Hello.
How's it going?
I'm a little tired, but other than that, not bad.
Nice.
How are you?
Good. I'm doing great. You know, I'm about an hour and a half out of my normal schedule, but I'm all right.
Hey, same.
Yeah. Well, it's the things we do for the shift that doesn't get a lot of love, right?
Yeah. I have never done one of these before, so am I basically just transferring it out of the C's pool to whoever?
Yep, pretty much.
Gets it?
If you want, can someone come up to the upper lot that has an idea of how the judge thing works? Echo, Carla, either of you know?
Sorry, I have no idea how the just thing works.
Okay, yeah, I imagine you're just transferring it to whoever basically buys it, and then they got to go to the DMV to get plates and the reg. Oh my God, I'm so sorry. Listen, I'm waking you up, all right? You gotta wake up, all right? I gotta wake up too. You want to kick me?
It's our coffee.
There we go.
Yeah,
Okay, all
there's a
right,
coffee
let's
for
go.
the morning.
All right.
There you go.
All right. Well, now I need to go. Now I need a Band-Aid. I'll be right back. I kick this man in the shin and he punches me in the face. What the hell? You better share that Band-Aid. I could, but I might not. You know, I'm going to be really pissed if Metzger's just been ignoring the text messages. I'm going to be really pissed. I'm going to be really pissed if Metzger's just ignoring the text messages. All right. Department expenditures.
The last time the social media was posted, it was over 2 hours ago. If anyone wanted to post it again.
May. Oh yeah, it's still May. Why did we do this? What the hell? God damn it. Why? Ah, fuck. Why? Why is this happening? Hold on. If I just do this. Ah! I fuck it. I don't care. I'm just not gonna put this in the list. I'll just put it under skip tracers. Nope, that's filled out too. Okay, they locked the list. They already, guys. It's still May 31st, guys. There's still an entire day. I just realized that was the judge. I mean, obviously, I know they were the judge because they were asking about judge things, but I didn't know. I'm like, why are these people just standing here? You need a Band-Aid, Your Honor?
Echo gave me one, but thank you.
Okay. If you guys want, there is a tent down there for the DOJ. That way you can, when people get the car, we'll just send the car over with them, and then you can figure it out from there. Someone should be there to give you a plate and all that.
Yeah. Alright, can I go straight and get down there? or do I
Yeah,
have to
yeah, yeah,
go
that
around?
works. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll just drop down. Be careful.
I am not dressed for this.
Okay, nice.
Awesome.
Everything in order? We're not missing anything?
I think we're just waiting on time to start.
We got
There's
the
two vehicles
silent
I had to
auction
sell.
up. We got...
Yep.
Okay, all right. We got all the vehicles out downstairs.
Yep. That's all done. We had to sub out the Akuma for a Manchez, and we had to sub out the Issy for a Vigoro. So,
Oh, okay. Is the... Hold on, let me get the list.
the list that I sent you should be correct. I didn't really adjust the starting bid for the Manchez. It's like a $30,000 bike in PDM.
Do we have any new plushies or anything?
No.
Okay, all right.
One we had was the
How long has the silent auction been live? Is it live?
Yeah, it's been live for a couple hours. I
Oh,
basically
okay.
livened it up after storm.
It's been a live auction will work. What is this? Magistrate Judge Harvey Litt will be presiding on this case, asking both sides to enter their availability within the next 48 hours. Please do so in the calendar app. Guatemalans attack. Oh my God, what? Wow, good morning, Inga. Oh, I can tell you're bright and bushy-tailed.
Yeah.
I hope you're ready. Big auction.
I'm here. I'm ready.
There's a lot of people out there.
You sound ready.
I'm actually surprised there's as many people as there are.
Yeah.
'Cause it's like CopCon weekend too, right?
Is it?
Like EU, I think it is.
Oh,
Like the EU
okay.
CopCon.
All right.
Should I go get ready on the first bicycle?
Yep. I think that's a good idea.
Okay.
Morning, Will.
Turn.
Oh, yeah.
All these shift 2 people waking up are like,
Yo, what up, boss?
Good morning, Pablo. How you doing?
I'm doing very well.
Good.
Got a fire
good.
extinguisher just in case shit gets hot.
I'm gonna go stand in a corner and be imposing or something.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm gonna drive cars.
Already warned the public
You
as
smell
well, so
that,
listen, if there's
Pablo?
any- One last time.
It smells like money.
Smells like good fresh fucking money. That's what I like.
Yep, it sure does.
Oh yeah. Well, listen, I've warned the public. I said, listen, if there's any fires, let me know. I'll put that shit right out.
Okay, very good. Make sure we're
Someone
contacting the
stand by.
fire department, and then
Yeah, I'll do my business and then I'll call them. You know what I'm saying? When it's all done, and I get
Sure.
the hero. I become the hero.
Is there a mechanic on site?
The 9.
There is
Is
not.
there? Oh, okay.
Pablo.
I requested,
come on,
food
buddy,
truck
come on.
and,
I'm
mechanic, and they
starting-
aren't here,
Come
so
on.
No.
Could've done a speech.
FML.
All right, I'm
Okay.
gonna start the auction.
Next year.
Serve 59 staging next to the silent auction vehicle.
Ugh. All right, everyone, come on in. You can come past the barriers now. Hello, welcome to the FIB auction. We have a lot of vehicles up for auction today. There are 2 parts to this auction. We have the live auction, which I will be conducting right here live, bidding in person. If you want to bid on a vehicle, please walk forward and put your hand in the air. If you no longer want the vehicle, please put your hand down and back up. That's how the live auction will work. The silent auction will be taking place underneath in this part right back here. So if you go over to your lefts or my right, you can get in there and take a look at the silent auction vehicles. If you open up the MDW, which there are some in there, if you don't have your personal MDW, you can put a bid in. Just put a bid on any vehicle that you want to buy. Highest bid will win the vehicle at the end of the auction, which is 1 hour from now. We have 30% off non-overdue fines with the skip tracers today. We have the FIB gift shop. We got the DMV. We got the DOJ. I think we got some other business here I thought I saw. Once you win the vehicle, you'll want to go over to my left, your right with the vehicle. We'll get the judge to transfer the vehicle into your name. And then you'll want to go to the DMV and get it rekeyed and potentially a new plate or registration. Okay, well, let's see here what the first vehicle is today. All right. The first vehicle up for auction today is going to be none other than the BMX. Not able to be purchased anywhere because the bicycle shop never opens up. Here, the BMX, oh, there it is. Very nice. Oh, that's a nice color. The starting bid for this is going to be $1,000. If you are interested in the BMX for $1,000, your own personal BMX, you don't have to rent them ever again. There we go. Please come up to the front with your hands in the air. I see 3 people. Very nice. All right. We're going to go increments of 250 here. 1,250. 1,500. 1,750. $2,000. $2,000. 2,250. 2,500. Okay, we're gonna jump up to 5,000 increments. $3,000 for the BMX. $3,500. $3,500. $4,000. $4,000. I see two people still in at $4,000. $4,500. $4,500. $4,500. $5,000 for the BMX. $5,500. $5,500. $6,000. $6,000 for the BMX. Are we out? Are we out? $6,000 going once. $6,000 going twice. And that would be sold. Congratulations to the person in the pink vest. Congratulations. Please follow the BMX over to the side and it shall be yours.
Wearing a mask.
The vest.
How much that go?
You said mask.
$6,000 for the BMX. Very nice. All right. Let's give that a few seconds here. I'm gonna take a sip of my coffee.
Well, the good news is we're already getting shit talked in the crowd.
Huge. So how do I impound it again?
All right. The next vehicle up for the auction is going to be the Vagero coming out. A very nice muscle car. I believe this potentially is not available at PDM anymore. Correct me if I'm wrong. The Vagero is going to be starting out at $1,500. $1,500. Anyone interested in the Vagero, please step forward and put your hand into the air. All right. All right. We got a lot of people interested. All right. We're going to go increments of 500 to clear out the people who don't want to spend a lot of money. $2,000, $2,000, $2,500, $2,500, $3,000, $3,500, $3,500, $4,000, $4,000, $4,500, $4,500, $5,000, $5,000, $5,500, $6,000, $6,500, $6,500. We still got two people in. 7,000. We got three people in. 7,000, $7,500, $7,500, $8,000 for the Vagero. 8,500. We still got two people. 9,000. $9,000 for the Vagero. Oh, okay. 8,900. 8,900. Okay. 9,000. 9,000. 9,200. 9,200. 9,200 going once. 9,200 going twice. That would be sold to Louis Guru of the Lost MC. Congratulations. If you'd like to follow the vehicle over there, we'll get that put in your name. Very nice. Congratulations. I'm going to take this time to remind everyone, if you've got fines, we are giving a 30% discount on non-overdue. If you'd like to knock off a chunk of change on your debt, you can get 30% discount. This time, normally only 20%, only at the FIBC's vehicle auction. All right, the next vehicle coming out here is going to be the Oracle XS. We're going to be starting this vehicle at $1,500. I'm pretty sure this vehicle is also sold out at PDM.
You're not on the microphone.
We're going to be starting out the Oracle XS at $1,500. If you're interested, please step forward, put your hand into the air. $1,500, $2,000, $2,000 going, okay. $2,500, $2,500. $3,000, $3,000, $3,000, $3,500, $3,500, $4,000, $4,000. We're gonna just jump up to $5,000, $5,000, $5,000, $6,000, $6,000, $7,000, $7,000. Okay, $8,000. We got a lot of it. Okay, $9,000, $9,000. $9,000, $10,000, $10,000 for the Oracle XS. $11,000, $11,000. We still got, okay. $11,000 going once, $11,000 going twice, and that would be sold. Congratulations. Very, very well done. $11,000 for the Oracle XS. We might want to go over there. We're gonna send the put the Oracle back underneath the garage. Don't worry, you'll get it. We'll make sure it gets transferred in your name. All right, 1 second here. Blake Jake. All right. Don't forget the silent auction is going on. If you want to pull out your MDW and just look at what's available, be my guest. But we are going to be continuing this auction. The next vehicle coming out is the Zion Cabrio. I actually own this vehicle and I like it a lot. It is a convertible. Wow. It is a very fast car. It can hit 110 on a closed track. And it's a two-seater and it's pretty nice. Not gonna lie to you. Again, we're going to be starting out this vehicle at $2,000. If you're interested, please walk forward. If you are interested in buying the Zion Cabrio for $2,000, please walk forward and put your hand into the air. Okay, we got 1, we got 2, we got 3. Okay, all right. We're going to go to $2,250.
They're not allowed back here yet.
$2,500. $2,750. $3,000. $3,000. Okay, you know what? $3,500. $3,500. $4,000. $4,000. Oh, it's still got a lot of. Oh, okay. Someone's backing out. $4,500. $4,500. $5,000. $5,000. $5,500. $5,500. $5,000. Okay. $6,000. $6,000 for the Zion Cabrio. $6,500. $6,500. $7,000. Oh. Out at 7. Out at 60. Are you out at 65 or 7? Okay, $6,500. $6,500 going once. $6,500 going twice. That would be sold to Mr. Paul Evans. Congratulations, Paul. $6,500 for the Zion Cabrio, regularly like an $18,000 car. Wow. Congratulations.
Wow, Paul. Wow.
Nepotism.
Congrats.
All right, we're going to take a quick commercial break. Couple of minutes here. If you'd like to go check out the silent auction cars, be my guest. If you want to get some discount on your fines, do that as well. We'll start this back up in 2 minutes. Take a quick break, 2 minutes. Check out the cars underneath for the silent auction, and then we'll get back to it in 2 minutes.
Oh yeah, it's not election time. Yippee!
I should go grab like a beanbag shotgun. Every time the mic stops working, just fire it in the air.
Yeah.
That surely wouldn't cause a panic, right?
Listen, when I'm speaking on this microphone, I actually have to, how I look at it, I have to do that the entire time to keep talking on it.
That seems not ideal.
It's really not.
You want to get one of those lapel mics?
That would be nice. How's the backlog on vehicle transfer?
Oh, we're working on it.
I think that's probably a good idea to do something like this where people go look at the silent auction. We kind of just break it up a little bit.
Also, we're just working out the kinks real quick, and then we should be good to like keep it going.
Some aggressive knocks on his door. He went to answer it and he heard the sound like Spanish being spoken. Due to current situation with being on, he decided to hide instead.
When you guys are ready, I got the next car ready in here.
What are the kinks we're working on?
I'm going to assume it's judge that hasn't done this before, so sorting that out.
All right, well, it looks like it's moving. All right. Okay, we're going to get this thing started again. We'll give about 30 seconds here for everyone to get back out. The next vehicle we are going to be auctioning off is the Hellion XL. The Hellion XL is an off-road SUV equipped with a light bar on the top. I believe you can put a bull bar, a grill on the front of it. It's got a spare tire on the back. It is quite a good off-road vehicle, if you ask me. I like this vehicle a lot. We're going to be starting it off at $1,500. If you are interested in the Hellion XL, please step forward and put your hand into the air. Again, we're going to be starting it off at $1,500. $2,000. We're going to go increments of $500. $2,500 for the Hellion XL. $3,000. $3,500. $3,500, $4,000, $4,000, $4,500, $4,500, $5,000, $5,000, $5,500. We still got 2 people in. $6,000 for the Hellion XL. $6,500, $6,500. $7,000, $7,000, $7,000 going once. That is a steal for a Hellion. $7,000 going twice. And that would be sold. Congratulations. If you'd like to walk over there, we'll get the vehicle transferred in your name. Congratulations. Hellion XL for $7,000. Wow, very nice. Okay, the next vehicle that is coming out is going to be the Hades. Very, very fast car. Car used more often than not for crime. We hope you don't use this vehicle for crime, but we're not going to tell you what to do with it. It's your car at the end of the day. The Hades is going to be starting out at $1,500. $1,500 for the Hades. If you are interested, please step up. Again, I'm pretty sure this vehicle is not available at PDM. This may be your only opportunity for the foreseeable future to buy this vehicle. $1,500 going on. Okay. $2,000. $2,000. $2,500. $2,500. $3,000. $3,000. $3,500. $3,500. $4,000. $4,000. $4,500. $5,000. $5,500. $5,500. $6,000. All right, we're gonna take a jump to $8,000. $8,000 for the Hades. $8,500. $8,500. I still see 3 parties interested. $9,000. $9,000. Oh, we got one person out. $9,500. $9,500 for the Hades. $9,500 going once. $9,500 going twice. And that is sold to Michael Benjamin. Congratulations, Michael. $9,500. Well done. Very nice. All right, I'm going to catch my breath here. Oh, hold on. I'm going to catch my breath here, and then we will auction off the next vehicle. Oh, okay, nice. Okay, all right, we're doing good. I think Paul paid too much considering his recent fit. What the hell? Okay, all right. The next vehicle coming out is going to be a off-road motorcycle, otherwise known as the Manchez. This is a dirt bike, a very popular dirt bike. I would say not as popular as the BF400, but it is still a pretty damn good bike, and I don't believe you can buy these anymore. This vehicle, the Manchez, is going to be started out at $4,000. $4,000. All right, we've got a lot of interested parties. All right, $4,500. $4,500. $5,000. $5,000. All right, we got a lot of people. $6,000. $6,000. $6,000. $7,000. $7,000. $8,000. $8,000 for the Manchez. $9,000 for the Manchez. We still got 3 people in. $10,000 for the Manchez. $10,000. $10,000. $11,000. Okay, we still got $12,000. $12,000 for the Manchez. $12,000. $12,500. $12,500. $13,000. $13,000. $13,000. $13,500. $13,500. $14,000. $14,000. All right, one more jump. $15,000 for the Manchez. $15,000. Wow, okay. Really interested. $16,000 for the Manchez. $16,000. $16,000 going once. $16,000 going twice. $16,000 altogether sold. Congratulations. $16,000 for the person with the orange hair in the front. Congratulations. $16,000 for the Manchez. Very nice.
Why are you not bringing the cars back in unless they're done being auctioned?
All right, we're going to get that vehicle back underneath the garage, and then it'll get transferred into your name. All right. Okay, all right. As we get these vehicles back underneath there so we can make some way for the next vehicle. The next vehicle is going to be a very popular one that's gone for a lot at previous auctions. The Kawaii, a compact sports car with little lights that pop up in the front. People like to say that it's a cute car. The Kawaii is going to be started at $3,000. If you're interested in the Kawaii for $3,000, might I add, that is a steal. We are going to be starting at 3,000. I see some interested parties. Very good. Very good. Okay, we got five people. Okay, $4,000 for the Kauai. $4,000. $5,000 for the Kauai. $5,000. $6,000 too rich for his blood. $7,000. $7,000. $8,000. $8,000. Do I hear $9,000? $10,000 for the Kauai. $10,000. We still got two people in. $11,000. $11,000 for the Kauai. They are neck and neck. $12,000 for the Kauai. $12,000. $12,000. $13,000 for the Kauai. 13. All right, and she is out. $13,000 going once. $13,000 going twice. If no one else is interested, I have $13,000 to Jimothy Slim for the Kauai. Congratulations, Jimothy Slim. Wow. Very good. Please walk over to your right and we'll get that vehicle transferred into your name and get you some new keys and registration. All right, give me a second to catch my breath again. We're going to take a quick, we'll do a minute break here and then we'll get the next vehicle out. Yeah, these vehicles are going for cheap. Not a lot of people are interested in these vehicles, but we got a couple of very popular vehicles coming out next.
Whereabouts is the Evolution with food?
Upstairs.
Fucking
Make sure
Pablo,
you lock
dude.
it once you're done.
I'm still sad. Aww.
Wait, I don't have keys.
No, you'll have
Just,
keys to it. You should be able to unlock
just
it.
tap your little.
Why do I have to hold Alt down, chat, whenever I'm using the microphone? The vets always win. Yeah, the vets get paid like twice as much as cops, so. Okay, all right. The next vehicle coming out, and the second to last, we've got two more vehicles left, is the Koroi. An extremely fast vehicle. My girlfriend likes to brag that she can go 140 miles an hour. I tell her she's going to kill herself, but you know, that's a very fast vehicle. Please don't drive 140 miles an hour down the freeway into the city. You might kill yourself or someone else. If you are interested in this bike, it is going to be started out at $5,000. Please step forward and put your hands into the air. Again, we're going to be starting out this Koroi at $5,000. $5,000. All right. I see a lot of interested parties. We're going to go increments of $1,000 now. $6,000. $6,000. $7,000. $7,000. $8,000. $8,000. Do I hear $9,000? $10,000 for the extremely expensive Koroi. I think it's like a $40,000 bike or something like that. $10,000. $10,000 for the Koroi. $11,000. $11,000. $12,000. Wow, look at that. $13,000. $13,000. $14,000. $15,000 for the Koroi. $16,000. I think that's a crotch rocket is what they call it. $17,000. $17,000. $18,000. $18,000. $19,000. $19,000. Ooh. I believe, are you in over there? Is that you, Bane? I can't tell. I'm going to assume you're in. I think. Yeah, are you in? Bane, are you in? No. Oh, okay. All right, $19,000 going once. $19,000 going twice. Bangs a gavel. Sold to the man in the red tracksuit. Congratulations. $19,000 for a Koroi. That is a steal.
Crazy money.
All right, and the last but certainly not least, drum roll please as it comes out of the gate, the Dominator ASP, one of the fastest sports cars that anyone could currently buy in our great state of San Andreas. This is the vehicle. This is the vehicle. Well, I'd say maybe besides the Sugoi, this is the vehicle everyone wants to buy. We're going to be starting out the Dominator ASP at $6,000. If you're interested to buy this car, please put your hands in the air. Don't wave them because then I might have a hard time seeing them. $7,000, $7,000, $8,000, $8,000. This is the last vehicle besides the silent auction that you can buy at this auction. $9,000. $9,000. $10,000. Don't worry, we're gonna put that door back on. $11,000. $11,000. $12,000. $12,000. $13,000. All right, we're gonna make a big jump here. $17,000. $17,000 for the Dominator ASP. Very good. There we go. $18,000. $18,000. $19,000. $19,000. Ooh, we got one out. $20,000 for the Dominator ASP. 21. $21,000. $21,000. 22. $22,000. Do I hear 23? $23,000. $24,000. 25. 25. 26. $26,000. 26,000. Hey, whoa! Hey! Hey! What the fuck? Hey! What the Okay, can we get... Hello? Is there...
An illusion.
We got someone that just stole a vehicle at the vehicle auction. Can we get units? It's a white Dominator ASP stolen by Paco Vega.
That was Paco Vega.
That's technically Grand Theft
All
Auto.
right. Well, the good
Okay.
news is that vehicle can be tracked, so it will be brought back and it will be repaired, so you don't have to worry about that. That man will probably be looking at jail time once he's caught because he did it without a mask. What a dumbass. Where were we? We're at 27? I think we're at 27, right? If you're still interested at 27, please walk forward. Don't worry, you're gonna be getting the same car in tip-top condition. $27,000. I see two people still in.
Now illusions get
$28,000. $28,000. $29,000. $29,000. $30,000 for the Dominator ASP. $30,000. $31,000. $31,000. $32,000. $32,000. 33. Wow, we got some. Okay, 35. $35,000. $35,000. We still got two people in. $36,000. $36,000. $37,000. $37,000. Oh, okay. 38. $38,000. $38,000. $39,000. $40,000. $40,000. $40,000. 41. 41. All right, I'm gonna start counting. 42. 42. 43. 43. Oh, $43,000. There we go. Oh, no, he's back in. 44. $44,000. 44. 45. $45,000. $45,000. Oh, okay. 4450 or 44,500. 44,500. Okay, okay. All right.
Yeah, he says he can't track
Oh,
any
okay.
assets. Maybe if we
He's
go to
only
the
in because
station,
he's
we
in.
have some-
All right, $45,000. $45,000.
I'm pretty sure we
Okay,
have any locations.
$46,000. 40. Oh, okay. Are we both out again?
He says the only
45.
option
Okay,
he has is
46.
to transfer.
In at 46. Yep, he's still in at 46. All right, $46,000. We got it going once.
We can also
I don't
try
see anyone else's hands raised. $46,000 going twice. I'm looking around. Oh, he's back in. He's back. $46,000.
Well,
500.
he says he can transfer it to himself.
46,500.
For tracking purposes.
46. Oh, okay. He's back in. He's got the fucking devil on his shoulder whispering in his ear. 47,000. 47,000.
Or wait, have him transfer.
47,000. Anyone else?
Track it live in the car.
He's checking his phone. He's seeing if he's got the cash. $47,000 going once. $47,000 going twice. Oh, he's back in. He's got a devil on his shoulder now too. Okay, we got a bidding war here. $48,000. $48,000. Oh, he's out again? Okay, 48. Oh, he's checking his money. I'm assuming your hand was still raised at 48. On the left here. Jason, is that you? Are you in? I think he's in. $48,000 going once. $48,000
He's probably
going
trying to
twice.
leave it somewhere. I know he knows he's not gonna get
There's a
it.
handoff happening to my right.
Yeah.
And if there's no one else interested, bam, bam, bam. Congratulations, Jason Park. $48,000 for the Dominator ASP. Wow. Don't worry. We will get that back to you. We might have to go shoot someone if they get violent, but congratulations. Don't worry about the bloodstains. If there are some on the seats, we'll get those washed out. Please walk over to your right and we'll get that vehicle either transferred into your name or someone else's. That way we can track it. Congratulations. Okay, that is going to conclude the live auction. If you'd like to take a look at the silent auction vehicles, they are still under there. We will be closing that application in the MDW. If you didn't know where it was, it is an application in the MDW. If you can't see it, you might need to restart your MDW. That will be closing in 32 minutes exactly. Again, 32 minutes. I'll give you some warnings before we close it, but all those vehicles are underneath there. If you'd like to wait, you can. If you want to get your fines discounted at 30% over there, the Skip Tracers. If you want to get a license renewed, the DMV is also here. I'll come back out here in probably like 15 minutes and give an update. Thank you all for coming to the FIBC's vehicle auction. Oh, look, there goes the Dominator.
Shooting this and bringing it back so that they'd be assigned to anyone else thinking of doing something.
I think it's been found.
Oh, was it?
Oh yeah, there it is.
These auctions and the meetings on the weekend are such a highlight and so consistent, aren't they?
Do we have the owner of the Dominator?
Yeah, he's getting a transfer. Right
Yeah, it's Jason Park.
Hell yeah. Pretty sure it went to someone named Jason Park.
He has a cob.
Oh.
The important thing is one less car off the street for the racists.
Yeah. The Dominator's upstairs if anyone's signed in.
In wheelchair, 20K.
All right. Well, so many people don't get consistency in RP. It's so valuable. Yeah, I think the auctions have been... We have done a very good job with the auctions. Like, having them every month. We've been... How long have we been doing them? We've been doing them for so long now. We've been doing them since, like, December, right?
Oh, no violence.
We've had half a year of auctions now.
Been transferred to Park yet?
We've actually been doing these auctions for like half a year now,
Unsure at this time.
which is crazy. I hope we get really cool vehicles like given to us to like sell to people. Like if it like basically like if admins wanted to give a car to someone or something, they could put it in the auction. That would be really cool.
Transfer and pay for it.
Best we can do is a Regina. Mm-hmm. What?
What should it go for?
48,000, I think.
Damn.
Yeah.
That's what I'm using stole from Caflot rules, so he's getting Grand Theft Auto.
How are you articulating that he was trying to deprive the owner permanently?
Because it's a car that can't be tracked due to its fact that it's still within its seized state.
Tracked it.
Well, yeah, we did track
the
it.
same with Elm, that it had been seized, the track is disabled unless transferred to someone. The way we found it.
Yeah, but you still have to articulate his intention, you know? Like, just because the vehicle can't be tracked, you can't really articulate that he did it because of that reason, you know what I mean? Like, it's one thing if he took effort, like made an effort to like disable a tracking device inside of it, right? Because then that proves that he was trying to make it so they would never find it again.
Yeah, true. So a motor vehicle then.
Yeah, I mean it's just theft. Maybe. How does what is grand larceny? Does grand larceny say that they have to get away with it?
It gives you price, but not really. It's larceny in which the value of money, real property, or personal property exceeds 3,000.
Well, I mean, I don't know. I would just say if you want, put out a
pulling people's cars at
theft of a motor vehicle, but I personally wouldn't do Grand Theft Auto just because I can't think of any way to articulate like why it would be Grand Theft Auto versus theft of a motor vehicle.
Yeah, they would come up top.
notified, I'll start bringing him up.
I think it'd be more the fact that without the way we did it, we wouldn't know where he could have hidden it.
Right, but that I agree with what you're saying, but that doesn't articulate intention,
yeah.
right? If he said this car is
Shrunk, I hate you.
what the hell? How'd you get up here?
I hate you. I'm here to get my car. But I hate you, Shrunk. I hate you.
Oh, okay, all right.
I know it was you. I know it was you, man.
What do you mean you
Turned
know?
myself in last night for the warrant. They said you was part of that situation, dickhead. It was you, wasn't
you and
it?
Alejandro both? Yeah.
I was a part of that, yeah.
Alejandro wasn't there. I was there.
Oh, he loves
Right.
Huh?
That's why he turned himself in.
I don't know.
Listen, I
I
saw
don't know if he
Alejandro
turned something.
carrying you away on the BMX.
Whoa.
Yeah. Uh-huh.
Alejandro was not there.
Uh-huh.
He was golfing.
Right, okay.
We are big golfers.
I don't know
around
where
here,
the
okay? We
fuck you
love
guys
golf.
went though. That's what I'm confused about. Because the hospital was locked down for a good amount of time, which means you guys were just bleeding out in the back of a car.
Wouldn't you like to know, weather boy?
I would. I really would like to know.
Yeah? I ain't saying shit.
Okay, all right. I mean, you don't have to. I'm just
I
more
ain't saying
concerned
shit.
for your safety, considering you guys didn't get
About
medical
a witch
for,
doctor.
for
Yeah, you don't know anything about the witch doctor,
a
do
witch
you?
doctor.
Oh, about the witch doctor, do you, huh?
I don't know.
Oh, there's a witch doctor. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Yo, Perico. You know, we give him a call and he flies over with a chopper, you know, picks us up, takes us to a nice medical facility in Cayo Perico, you know what I'm saying?
Right, right.
It's ran by Javier Denzel.
Uh-huh.
That's our contact. Yeah.
I know that's not true, because if it is, you would never tell me that.
Yeah, that's
tell you
definitely not
that.
something you would proudly say.
That's where he's at. He's in Cayo Perico.
Well, no, I'm just talking about
look for
that
him.
that being the case. You getting taken to a private doctor on Cayo Perico.
Alejandro, they said they locked down the whole hospital apparently for a good while. Trying to get me.
I didn't say that. I didn't say anything.
No, he said that. Saying he had the hospital locked down, trying to get me.
Well, I
told him
mean, it
point
wasn't really
blank he
trying to
wasn't there,
get
man.
you. It was just, it was locked down for a bit, which means you guys didn't get medical for a while.
Did? Like I said, I called up Javier Denzel, you know? He came to pick us
Uh-huh.
up with a chopper and flew us to Cayo Perico for the witch doctor, alright?
Oh,
Sure.
we're talking about the crime that we're alleged of, or that you are guilty of. but
I
not
mean,
me.
I'm guilty of, yeah.
Yeah, all right. Do it for the
I
gang,
wasn't even
right?
there, man, but I heard about it.
Do it for the gang.
Do it for the gang. I mean, you had to say it like 3 times. You got. I'm surprised.
No,
you know?
no, I said, do it for the gang, question mark? I was like, yeah, do it for the gang. Do it for the gang. And this one popped out. It was
Oh, I
cinematic.
see,
It was
I
cinematic.
see. I
you know?
gotcha, I
It was
gotcha.
cinematic. It was cinematic. I'll say
Yeah,
that.
you know, I didn't.
You
yeah,
wasn't there. You weren't there, man.
Yeah,
chilling,
you
don't worry.
definitely
wasn't
weren't there. You didn't carry
No.
Mike here away on a BMX.
Sorry.
No.
You definitely did not carry him away on a BMX.
Nah, that was not me. I mean, how do you know? I had a man. What?
How do I know it was you?
Nah. He was
I was in
golfing
the
at the
bathroom
time.
taking a piss.
He was golfing at the time.
In the
Sure.
I mean, I'm
Golf
sure
course.
that guy probably wore a mask, so you can't really tell if it was him or not. And tattoos
Yeah,
are not
because you
necessarily
can
probable
only
cause beyond
tell
a
if
reasonable
someone's someone if
suspicion.
they're not wearing a mask.
Echo's nose deep in Indigo.
Sorry?
It's all good. Our lawyers will be in touch.
Yeah, sounds good. I'm looking
A
forward to
group of 'em,
that.
Best
Wait.
of the best, all right?
Is it
best of
is
the best.
tattoos?
We'll have
Is it the
we'll
outfit
have
too, or what
Franklin. We'll
was
have
it?
Franklin do
Listen,
a
all
40-minute
I'm
ending
telling
closed
you,
segment, all right?
Alejandro, I'm more than happy to go to court over that, but I'm telling you, you're pretty much dead to rights. And I'm actually interested in seeing it go to court. But let's just say
Okay,
it's
you wanna
more than
give me a
just
bit of what you
tattoos.
have?
It's more than just tattoos.
So
Is
good.
it
We'll for you
blood?
that shit.
'Cause
We'll be for you in that shit, gang. Don't worry
you want to
about
tell
it.
me? Is it the outfit or like what is it? What picture?
You'll see. I'm sure you guys are following the report.
Okay, all right. I'll figure it out later, but. there's
And
no
oh,
point
and
in not
it's
trying
right
to appear,
there,
man.
clear and
All
obvious
I'm
for
saying
you too.
is, don't be surprised when Javier Denzel pulls up. All right? Don't be shaking in your boots.
Well, you know, I hope that your lawyer doesn't give you false hope, because when you FOIA that report, I laid it out very clear, the probable cause and the positive identification. And if a lawyer tries to fight that and makes you pay for an appeal, He's just gonna be
We're not
stealing your
appealing
money.
probable cause. We're appealing probable cause beyond a reasonable
Dispatch, I
suspicion.
know there's so
And
many
that
of
was
you
gonna
right
be
now,
easy.
but show
Well,
4, great.
well, yeah,
8,
yes.
10, 41.
Unless you can explicitly, like.
I mean, you'll see
I
it.
don't
You'll
know.
see it in the FOIA, I'm sure.
Yeah, I'll take a look at. Oh, I need to resubmit that because it got
Anyone able to come
denied.
start pulling
Fuck.
vehicles out? I do not.
What got
Forgot about
denied?
that.
The FOIA?
It got denied because I had an active warrant. I didn't realize I can. There's not even a lawyer around.
Again, we'll be in touch. And Javier Denzel will be in touch again, alright? Let it be known.
Can you get the
He's a
plate
cold-hearted
list?
thug. Alright, strong cock.
I mean, Javier?
Yeah,
Yeah, cold-hearted thug.
Yeah, he's also a...
Rare has very soft lips.
Fuck?
What?
He puts lip balm on them all the time.
Anyways, let me get my car. Let me get my Hades out.
Alright.
That's Bob.
Why'd you say that?
It was not me, man. I didn't shoot any cop.
Right.
I'm back
Cops
here
is
now.
bad.
What?
Pretty sure I
Hey,
left some blood on another.
I mean,
scene,
you
but
gotta
I don't
give me
think there's a
some
warrant on
respect,
that.
alright? You gotta give me some respect, you know what I mean? Like, I was a really
No
nice guy there,
respect.
you
Didn't
know? I
even hit
gave
a single
multiple
cop.
chances.
That
I
should be
gave
zero
multiple
respect for
chances to
that.
the. Yeah, I gave multiple
He
chances.
missed
Hey,
left
listen.
to right like 100
Well, I
times.
mean,
No, I'm
it's
joking.
one thing to give multiple chances, but I mean, hey, I mean, what's the worst that can
Hey, I
happen?
mean,
if you
I'll be real
comply?
with you. You showed me that picture like I asked to. I would have turned myself in. I would have done it.
What
By the
picture?
way, Paco is turning himself.
Well, they said they had a picture of me, so I said, show me the picture.
Oh, they didn't show you the
If
picture?
they have proof, if
Hey,
they have proof
welcome
against me, I would
aboard.
turn myself in. I would be like, sure.
Hello, I just
Oh,
want
you didn't
1041
turn.
as
No,
well.
this
Oh,
would've
you got
happened.
then, is what you're saying.
Just me and you.
I mean, that's what they told me. They had someone taking pictures.
Buffalo so I could run radar and get
Yeah,
shit
I've
on.
got. There's a picture of you aiming your gun at Kevin.
Is that a crime?
Yes, it is.
Oh my
Yo,
god.
you know what? You know what
the
he
hell?
did? You know what he did?
What?
Please,
What are you doing?
Respect on that.
Why would you listen? I'm not gonna give you any mercy if you're gonna steal a car during the auction.
Please, how you were
Test
saying
drive.
how fast it was. I'll never be able to afford that car in my life.
Well, you should have brought it
hyped up so
back.
good. Everybody was like, it's
He
being
dumped it in
tracked,
the
it's
water,
being
man.
tracked. No, I didn't. I just parked
He
it at the
dumped it
south
all-
side.
he dumped
It's just
it all the way
parked.
in the
No,
water,
it's just
man.
parked. It's just
Pablo,
parked.
we just gave you community service and everything, and you do this to us?
I'm sorry. You know me. That's why I
He
came
dumped
back.
it in the water.
I came back. I'm here. I got an idea. I got an idea.
I convinced him, sir. I don't know. I don't know if I should hear you out.
Please.
I don't know. I don't know.
Please help me.
He's a changing man. Changing from 30 seconds ago.
I don't know if I should hear you out. Should I?
He does want to help us with an investigation.
Maybe don't
I don't
say
know
that
if you should hear
fucking
him
out
out. I don't
loud,
know if you
Higgs.
should hear him out. I'll be honest with you. He's kind of a cold-hearted thug.
In front of these guys.
Oh, well, okay.
Hey, didn't you steal the vehicle? You got the same tracksuit.
What?
I did it, okay? I admit it. I'm sorry.
I'll testify that it's this guy.
What the hell?
All right, come on, come on.
Yeah. Hey, okay. I fucked up. I know I fucked up. That's why I came back, right?
Uh-huh.
But I got a plan.
Okay.
Higgs was saying that you guys are a little outdated on your coke manufacturing knowledge.
I wouldn't say it's outdated.
No?
No.
What makes you so sure?
I mean, while there's, multiple ways to do things, the chemical makeup of a drug doesn't just change. That's like law.
Yeah, but maybe they're like, they got that shit in the bottom of the barrel now. That freebase stuff. What do you know? What do you know?
This guy.
I mean,
we only
I'm
need
willing. I'm willing to get some information, but we might need you to do something more than just give information.
Well, I'll do more community service. You know, I'm saying I'm willing to do whatever. I'll procure some stuff. You know, I can get whatever. Just give me a chance. Come on, man. I don't want to fuck it up. That car was so fast. It was so nice.
It was pretty fast.
It is a
I'll
nice
never
car.
afford that.
All right, we'll be in touch. We're not gonna arrest you for this, but we'll be in touch. All right. You better be ready
Okay.
to work.
I'll be ready. And just you call, I'll be there.
Okay.
Gracias.
Higgs, don't fucking say in front of 2 gang members that he's gonna help us with an investigation.
Paint a target on his back.
Eh,
No, not no, don't do that.
should have been fine. Ah, he's fine.
No, he's not fine because not only does that make him at risk, but anything we choose to do with him now, they may look over their shoulder at him. Okay. You gotta be careful what
Also,
you're
they're
saying
gonna
around
perceive
gang
him as a
members.
snitch.
All right.
All right.
And then we got a new gang.
I don't think that was.
It was.
Alejandro.
This man does not. All right, we got around 10-15 minutes till we announce the silent auction. If you still want to put a bid, the application is still up in the MDW. You got around 16 minutes left till it is closed. And then we might have like 5 minutes of tallying up the votes. So get the auctions in, get your fines paid, all that jazz. Oh yeah, the gift shop is open. If you want to take a look, we got some Sunny plushies, some Bob plushies. Maybe if you're looking for a gift for a significant other, it's not a bad. Everybody loves stuffed animals. Everybody loves them.
I've gotten rid of everything in that incident report.
What was that?
The incident report I did for.
Yeah, have it all documented, but you know, we're not pressing charges.
I'll just leave it. Okay. Got it.
Something, ma'am?
You got any food?
In the bar illusion right there.
Oh yeah, I need some too. Which one? The one without a door?
Far one. No, the far one.
Oh, sorry, my bad.
So,
The one that I looked the lights on, apparently.
Yeah, there's no food in here.
There was.
Is it not in the glove?
The glovey? Yeah, there's no food in here.
Across to get some snacks.
I don't know if I'm reading too much into it, but Mike Benjamin was damn near ordering Pablo around a second ago.
Was he really? How?
He just said, "Pablo, come here for a second and get in." Pablo got in. He was like, "Look in the glove box. Go to the pink whatever the fuck car it was, and meet me at Steel. I'll give you a ride back." And Pablo was just like, "Yeah, all right." Just the way he was telling him what to do, and Pablo was like, "Yeah, I'll do that immediately." Maybe I'm reading too much into it. I don't know.
Come here. Oh my god, did I predict this?
Stalking me, I swear.
When we were doing surveillance in Little Seoul, we saw Pablo pull into the gas station. And when I asked him about it, he said he was buying beer.
Right.
Maybe start a classified report on that. Just document what you heard.
Keep an eye on.
Yeah, definitely something to keep an eye on.
He's either just getting buddy with people he shouldn't be getting buddy with, or he's doing something very stupid.
Yeah, and I think either is a possibility.
I'll start a report. And I'll start keeping an eye out.
Yeah, all the good news is we don't have to worry about him buying shit out of the armory.
Oh, that's good.
And I feel like that's probably one of the most concerning things. Because he doesn't
Yeah,
have
I don't have
access
to worry
to
about-
anything other than dispatch that's confidential.
That makes sense. If someone pays like
Or I
20
guess
fucking fines, innit?
non-FIB confidential. Just keep an eye on him.
Yeah, maybe he's thinking he's gonna go like undercover or something. Who knows?
Maybe.
What I needed.
No, it was
what
just
we
the
needed.
Uga, is that what you have become?
how ready he was to listen to whatever Mike was telling him.
Combine
Was,
all those fines.
Well, well, well. Look who it is. See up on the balcony
Fines are reduced.
or the plaza?
Combine to one. Put the suggestion.
That would
forward
be
with
one
some
null
evidence.
void IAA agent.
Great.
Didn't know those actually existed.
Yeah. He's been plaguing me for over 10 years.
Gotta go shoot him.
No.
I'll grab a silencer. We can just make him disappear.
It's cool.
He's the kind of guy that just pokes your side enough until it's annoying. That's about it.
He
Tried to frame the director for a bunch of shit way back when.
Remember their names? Oop, I don't know what's called now.
Well, if we should
Trying
ever need to
hold
make him
someone for
disappear.
ages, never find anybody.
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
No, not
That may be an option.
That's it, yeah.
Dude, a null void turned FIB arc would be huge. I don't think he ever would because that's like probably like a character thing.
Just theft.
Actually see what?
Theft of
Yeah,
the,
I saw it
Dominator.
literally right in front of me. Him get in and say, "I'm sorry," and then punch Inga out.
I mean,
It just
I
oh,
didn't see
said
him
Inga's
punching
statement
I saw him drive.
I think Echo said
because
she
I
accidentally
didn't
just left
get
it on.
PID, so I need
You were in the driver's seat, were you,
a
Inga?
statement.
Echo said she just left it on.
What do you mean?
Echo said she left the car and left it on.
No,
Out there and
I
took it.
remember someone getting punched out of the driver's seat.
I thought it was.
Also remember
I have
someone
no
getting punched
idea.
out of the driver's seat.
Echo then.
I have no idea.
Are you sure it wasn't you,
Maybe
Inga?
ask
I'm
Echo
pretty sure it
about
was you.
Echo, were you in the Dominator?
I don't know
when
if I
it
got
was stolen?
punched.
I'm pretty sure you might be tired.
I would know if I got punched. I was not punched.
Yeah, it wasn't. I think it was either Carla or Echo that was in there.
Oh, maybe it was Carla.
I was driving the Koroi. I wasn't driving the Dominator.
Who was driving the Dominator ASP?
I think it was Carla.
Carla?
Yeah, it was Carla.
Carla!
What?
Were you in the Dominator? And did he punch you out?
Yes.
Okay, you need to give a
bloody
statement to
no.
Jack.
Yeah, come to the top.
Good God.
Welcome
Oh,
aboard.
now you show up. Sorry, welcome aboard.
You feeling better, Richard?
Still feel like I fell off a bridge a little bit.
Okay, but you're alive. You're on 2 feet.
Yep. Didn't get shot. Didn't die. I'm good.
Good shit.
Inga, document those
Yeah,
twins to
boy.
post from null void and put them in the report.
Thanks to the elevator.
He was just up on the balcony watching.
Oh, that's not creepy.
Thought that bitch was dead.
Ooh. Which bitch?
Null void IAA agent.
God.
It's not even interesting.
Nah, him and I go way back.
Seems like white
Car
hair.
auctions, really? Come
Or
on.
blonde.
Well, I mean, they don't have anything to actually do on American soil, so they just are annoying.
True.
Are they just there to antagonize us?
They pop up and pretend like they're important and then disappear.
Deputy
Does
Director, did you
anyone
get a
know
copy of the
if,
report that I made about
Dr.
him
Kagan
antagonizing
is
us like
still
2
here?
weeks ago? At all?
I don't believe that was shared with me. Maybe it's possible. Most of those reports I just click on and then don't look at.
I got it.
Dr.
I think so.
Kageyama.
Yeah, she is.
I'll redo it.
Can someone escort her up here? Carla needs someone to look at her nose. It's bleeding pretty badly.
Oh, yeah. I put the identification papers into the evidence locker.
Copy.
We might need to get ahead of him before he does anything. I might need to do a press conference just saying that he will say a lot of things and none of them are true. 'Cause that's all he does.
Who? No Void?
Yep. He will forge documents and images and post them publicly for everyone to see to try and sway opinion.
I'm gonna be real. He has no profile picture, no banner, and he has 0 followers. Everyone's just gonna assume he's a serial killer account and ignore him anyway.
Yeah.
Oh. If there's anything I've learned in the last 4 months, it's serial killers are cringe, and that's on Twinsa.
And everyone thinks so. No one thinks they're cool.
No, because
Well,
they
that's
murder
actually
people.
that's definitely not true. There is like an entire following of like teenage girls who love the murder thing.
Okay, yeah. There's not a lot of teenage girls here, though.
Well, the teenage girls grow up.
So they're walking among us.
Oh,
Yeah,
God.
Yeah, exactly.
They're among us.
Paul, do you know how old I am?
No.
You want to give
How
you a
old are you?
number, or do you want to see my ID?
Is very young.
Make sure it's
Can't
on
be
my
that young. You have a whole career at the Air Force. Oh my fucking god.
2025.
Yeah, yes.
Oh,
yeah,
that's the
I'm
start
listening.
date. Oh.
Yeah, that's the start. Yes, sir, that's the start date.
You want the DOB field?
Okay, I'm gonna need someone who has PID that it was definitely Paco.
I'll give you my
Carla...
I'll give you my statement.
Yeah.
I was doing the auction and I saw Pablo Vega without a mask on punch Carla out of the driver's seat and steal the Dominator.
Got it.
Strong Rock.
I'm gonna give him the 5-minute warning. Hold on. 5-minute warning on the silent auction. If you're still interested in buying one of the silent auction cars, they are visible underneath the garage. You got 5 minutes. Yeah, what's up?
Do you want this in the one report that you shared with me, or just in a different one?
Just put them in the same one. Just do like a full encompassing on our good friend Null Void.
Is there already one?
No, I don't
simply,
think
or
so.
the one that's more broad in general?
Maybe make it a profile.
Okay, and then attach. Okay. But do you want that in investigative or?
Probably investigative, yeah.
Okay.
We got to think of more benefits for sponsors, because it's pretty polarizing that we got 0 this time.
Do you do ad reads?
Yeah.
We had ideas, just they weren't action. So.
Yeah, we got to come up with something, because that's how we were making the money from these auctions.
Maybe guarantee they're the only one, that you're not gonna have like 3 food trucks.
That is already a thing.
Okay.
Could you do
Um,
owners or
or-
managers do guest auction or guest what do they call it? The people who do the auctioning?
Well, we
I'm
were
Southern,
we
not
were
that
going
Southern.
out and finding people, but finding someone for this shift that is even like, I'm not trying to toot my own horn here, remotely charismatic as I am is pretty hard.
Yeah.
I could
Yep.
do it.
Good, you're the auctioneer for next one.
Oh, good.
Congrats
Oh,
on
wait,
volunteering, you
wait.
dumbass.
You idiot.
No, it is too late.
No,
you're
you're
the,
forget-
you're
no,
the next
no.
auction one. Yeah.
I'm busy with that day actually.
Uh-huh.
Maybe
What day?
another option.
Yeah,
the
what
day
day?
that it is.
Uh-huh.
Whenever that is.
The 31st of June.
Nope.
Maybe another option is if someone.
Can someone put a
places
Twinsta
bid-
post out for silent auction ending soon?
Where are the numbers for the silent
I'd
auction
have to
so I
go
can
get that.
decide if I want to bid on anything?
No, don't
Dang
do that. That's insider trading. I'll fire you for that.
Yeah, I already
Yeah.
looked. I can't bet on anything now, but I can.
That's why I haven't bet on
Go.
anything, because I know what everything is.
Just put $69 on all the vehicles you want, just in case no one actually bid
True.
them.
Just
I'm gonna make
$1.
someone
Then you know
actually
you
put
never
that
will
in.
win.
They won't win.
Are there any
Uh,
artists we can get a GIF made and like put it on the TV
You know what would be
during
cool?
during the ad read?
Yeah, we used to when we do ad reads, we had like the vehicle picture with like a sponsor logo. Maybe we could do like a thing where if you sponsor a certain tier, you get to auction something off. So
yeah,
like,
that's what I mean. Yeah.
So like they bring a car that they don't want anymore and they can auction it off. And we just got to get it
Or-
cleared by the DOJ that the vehicle can be transferred.
Oh, I see. Okay.
Or maybe they could do like a.
And then we just take a cut.
Like you get
And that's they don't
free
have
food for a week or something, and it's a set price that they
Yep,
want.
yep. That's
and
not a
they
bad
get a
idea.
percentage, and then people bid on it for what they want it.
Yeah, that's a good idea. Echo, you should whoever is in charge of the next auction, get them to go around asking FIB people for ideas and stuff.
Yeah,
we
I
had,
could
we
also
had a few
talk
ideas.
to.
One was like special items that they could give us that we would just kind of raffle off or auction off or whatever.
Yeah, exactly. I think that would work because then they pay for a sponsorship, or maybe we just have a specific role that, or a specific tier that if they pay, they get to auction something off. So like, they pay $5,000 or something, and that covers our cut and their the option to do it. And then they get to auction off like a car or their property or a month's amount of food or something like that, right? For one
Right.
person, like they get a month membership for free food.
That's better than the ad read because now they're eating the product.
Yep,
consuming
exactly.
The product.
All right, the silent auction is now closing. We will be tallying up the votes, and we'll be announcing the winners here in probably like 5 minutes, or however long it takes for us to tally up all the votes. Thank you very much. Thank you for your patience. Again, if you want more discounts on fines, or you want to get a new license, or maybe a registration for your vehicle, or more keys, there's a lot of people here to help you with that.
Radio check.
All right. Let me know when the tallying up is done. Do we have a document where all that's going?
Yeah, it's in the workspace. May silent auction.
Gotcha. I see it.
Apparently you weren't on the mic.
Oh, I wasn't? All right. I'm being told I was not using the microphone. The silent auction is closed. We're tallying up the votes. Stand by. Thank you for your patience.
In theory, they should be tallied right now.
What do you mean?
Like, I've done it already.
Like it's already all there?
I believe so, yeah.
Wow. How'd you do that so fast?
Because I've been doing it through this whole time.
Wow. Wow.
Map
Oh, okay.
was.
No, I just have a spreadsheet.
Oh, nerd girl, nerd girl.
Yep, she's a nerd.
Okay, so all the top votes are far left.
Yes. So column C is what they are paying, and then column
Damn,
E is
nice.
the one.
Camper Custom still going for a lot. Very good. All right, I'm gonna announce them.
I think they're 25, 30K.
Okay, all right, we've got it all tallied up.
I've seen Polish.
Here comes the winners of the silent auction. Starting at the top, the winner of the ingot is Kevin Huberto. Congratulations, Kevin. The winner of the rat loader is Paco Vega. He actually is legally walking away with a car this time. The Admiral is won by Louise Hunter. Congratulations, Louise. The Chebrek was won by Alejandro Hernandez. The Fagio Sport was also won by Kevin Huberto. Emperor Beater was won by Bree McNabb. The Yosemite SWB was won by Holly Gone, or Gain, I think Gone, that's right. The Mesa was won by Eileen Miller. The Granger 3500 LX was won by Madison Sparks. The Fusillade was also won by Paco. The Rhapsody was won by Blake Jake. 550 SS was won by Gage Sachs. The Stainier was won by Sean Coda. The first Camper Custom was won by Louise Hunter. The second Camper was won by Stacy Ricky. And the second Fagio Sport was won by Kevin Huberto. Congratulations to all the winners. Thanks for coming out to the silent auction. We will see you all next month for the Shift 1 auction. Thanks for coming and have a good day.
Sorry. The second Fagio is Eileen Miller.
Wait, hold on. I've got news. The second Fagio was won by Eileen Miller, not Kevin Huberto. Congratulations, Eileen. Again, thank you all for coming out. We'll see you next month in Shift 1.
The Jackass put in 2 separate bids of 3,000, so it screwed up the sheet.
Oh. All right. Oh, wait, hold on. Let me tell people if they want their cars.
Sierra 5010.
If you want a silent auction vehicle, please come over here to the right-hand side and line up, and we'll get those vehicles transferred over to you. Oh, all right.
Blake Jake ugly.
Time to sleep again.
Well, that was a success.
Woo.
Sure was.
Did Blake already leave to go do crime? My God.
He is at the skate park. He's probably selling drugs.
Who is?
Blake Jake. Oh.
Oh.
Echo, take a look at Twinsta.
Yeah, I saw that. I saw.
Come on.
In front of me and laughing.
I'm coming too.
I need agents and
there's
cars.
Resolution. Resolution's over here, Strong.
Yeah, I'm taking the Buffalo. Do we want to? Let's drop -2 for this.
Radio check.
10-2. I think we should set up a sting here.
I was nose deep in an MVW. What is happening?
Trippy's advertising on Twinsta.
I could call him and ask him about the Kauai Owners Club.
Does he know you work for the FIB? No, he's literally advertising.
Yes.
Someone please sell me a clown van.
Detroit is also in Davis.
You could just say that you're at PDM and you could sell him one. Are they?
Somebody else should call. He might know my voice, maybe.
Alpha 64 is available to assist.
And they knew I was a Fed, so.
And I had a long conversation with him while I was in the cell.
You want me to just call him? I just did a fine payment report with him.
You what?
I didn't know you guys needed him. What is this even for?
We have an active search and seizure warrant for his vehicles.
I thought
yeah.
it was night raid. We letting him know about it then?
Only part of it is a night raid.
Okay, got it.
It's just Alec Hartz.
You could just call him and be like, oh, hey, there was an issue. Can you come back down?
Yeah, I bought Ruby from him too.
What? Jesus Christ.
What? I'm gonna distribute the weight. Never mind. Not
You
distributing
could
the
just
weight.
sit in the third seat.
Because I found
No, I was gonna distribute the weight amongst the cars, but we have 2 people in each illusion. Or more.
I'm gonna drive down to the Davis garage where that picture is and see if I can find him while we try to call him up.
Higgs is on the phone with him now. He's asking where he's at.
You guys are gonna be primary and secondary in the illusion, and I'm gonna parallel.
What are the odds you're up?
Pretty high.
Did we say we had an active search and seizure warrant in
Stay
the
at that lot. So he's at the lot.
meeting yesterday?
For state law?
Yeah. No, I just said I had done a search and seizure warrant. I don't think it said it was out.
No.
No, I'm pretty sure you said.
I'm fairly certain I didn't say it was that.
Alright, get down here and we'll roll in loud together.
Oh my
They say on the radio that he
god!
didn't.
Oh my god, secondary guy comes Westman Carlson Avenue, right on
Yeah, I'm so
Manolta.
sorry, I'm in the middle of something. Can I call you back?
We're gonna catch this guy on Manolta.
Oh shit.
So you guys said he's...
I'm so sorry, something happened.
Oh, wait,
I'm gonna
Danny's
have to
at
call
the
you back.
CAF lot?
That's what Higgs said. I'm looking around the lot. I was saying Higgs is looking in the lot for him.
I see someone in the stand by. He's at the state impound.
Yeah, someone check the state because he's
He's at state impound. He's at state impound.
Come around. Well, Higgs, yeah, I'm gonna come get you.
He's on foot.
Yeah, he's close to
There's no
vehicles
vehicle.
though.
We need people to go to the CAF lot to help people buy their cars.
You almost had it.
I'm going back to -2.
I'm gonna cover the exit. I need a unit covering the entrance and then another unit rolling in.
I've got the entrance.
Copy that, Will. That means you're going in. I want people loud. I want FIB, FIB, freeze.
No, that doesn't mean no. Stopping potentially. Not stopping, continuing westbound San Andreas.
We're just detaining for the warrant.
Yeah, yeah.
Secondary guy comes left, eastbound outlet, east of east.
All right, I'm covering the entrance. You get the exit then.
He's going southbound towards Calais, east of east. Southbound from Calais. Passing Calais construction.
Oh shit!
What the fuck?
Oh shit!
He's running.
Ah,
do that!
hey!
Ow! Don't do that!
All right, 008 active 80 westbound Innocence Boulevard, Green Sullen. I believe this is the same Alex Hart's vehicle. We're continuing west Innocence. Weather is cloudy. Traffic is non-existent. Our main objective is to apprehend Danny Tripp for our active search and seizure warrant. We are westbound Olympic Freeway. Come on, just pull over and give yourself up.
Taking the right exit for North Laguardia.
When you guys catch up, I'm dropping to parallel.
Continuing North Laguardia and correct lanes of travel. Exiting for Palomino. Left southbound Palomino. Left eastbound San Andreas. Right southbound Calais. Left eastbound Scoochie. Passing my garage, right northbound River Garage. Exiting onto San Andreas.
Oh my God!
Just put that guy out. Left northbound. Los Lunas. Jumping down to the park. Just crashed
exit southbound. Jumping.
He's going Palomino. Palomino, go around, go around. I'm gonna keep visual. North, right north Palomino.
Oh, that's it.
He did not go into the jewelry store jump. Oh wait, he did. He's at the ramp. He's parked at the ramp. He's taking the jump. He's gonna go out onto Dorset. Get to Dorset. I don't have visual.
No.
We need people on North and South Dorset.
There it goes there.
Where?
He's just jumping out onto the highway.
Say it.
Eastbound.
Took a jump down to the freeway, traveling eastbound
thank
Del
God.
Perro.
Just say that shit on radio.
Yeah, sir.
We're currently BCB. Regained eyes left. Strawberry heading towards Los Santos Freeway, traveling northbound. U-turn, taking the off-ramp, traveling southbound. Transitioning onto Del Perro Freeway, taking the jump down to Popular. Car has flipped, back on its feet, traveling northbound. Popular heading towards the train track, trying to squeeze us out. Southbound in the alleyways,
Heading towards the gap.
If you're gonna call comms, you gotta call secondary.
Understood.
Currently on the train track, just hitting things.
Oh my God.
Escaping, exiting Popular.
Go ahead.
Southbound Popular. Right, westbound, Scoochie. Full send this one.
I can't turn my goddamn chase music on.
Through the Legion Square. Left southbound, Elgin. Under Olympus. Right, westbound through the alley with the street.
I'm gonna keep eyes go around.
BCB.
He's going into the hobo camp. He's coming back around.
Exiting onto Elgin. Entering the highway, eastbound Olympic or Elgin. Correct lanes of travel, Olympic Freeway, eastbound. Exiting to Popular. Right, southbound Popular.
Give up now. Get out with your hands up.
Right, westbound Capitol. Incorrect lanes of travel, westbound Capitol.
I believe he's on the phone. We're gonna expect a swap here.
Through the gas station, right northbound, Strawberry. Left westbound, Adams Apple. Passing PDM. Crossing Ulta. Continuing westbound, approaching Calais. Right northbound Calais. Continuing northbound Calais, approaching San Andreas. Left westbound San Andreas. Left southbound, Palomino.
Wait around power. That's the cutoff.
Left northbound Calais. Driving on the sidewalks very recklessly. Right, eastbound from San Andreas. Northbound Ginger Tunnel. Off-road to Del Perro Freeway. Incorrect lanes of travel heading eastbound. Eastbound Del Perro Freeway.
You guys getting pictures?
No, I'm doing.
I did. Okay.
Correct lanes of travel Del Perro Freeway. Westbound. Taking the exit to Elgin. Right, southbound Elgin. Continuing southbound Elgin through the traffic circle.
Make sure you're calling out when he goes in incorrect lanes. Or opposing. I say opposing.
Right, westbound Adams Apple. Incorrect lanes of travel. Opposing lanes of travel right northbound Alta. Opposing lanes of travel.
I'm holding right.
Yeah, he's 100% on the.
Left, westbound. Switch. Right northbound Calais. Left, westbound San Andreas. Left southbound Palomino.
Alright, I'm gonna let you guys take over primary and secondary here. I'm holding left.
Right, westbound switch.
Continuing on South Rockford. Heading east, Marathon Ave. Right, Dorset Drive. Taking a right south, going towards the jump towards the freeway behind the jewelry store. Taking the jump.
He did not make
Miss
it. He is almost turned. He is still on the phone. I'm attempting to box.
Be light on the box. Don't ram him out of it.
Where's the other car?
He's blocked. He's blocked.
Did Will have a headache, maybe?
No, you just can't see his blip.
He's tracked where he is.
Yeah, I can't see.
Comms?
Coming back
Exiting out
out
on-
onto Dorset. Eastbound. Transitioning south Las Lagunas. Right. Westbound San Andreas. Heading through Red Garage. Out on foot, out on foot.
Out,
He's going for
going
a
up.
on the highway.
Another
Where's
cop.
going to the highway?
Yeah,
Can we
yeah.
get on the freeway, Laporto?
Freeway
And a
down
black
sedan.
and colored Sultan took the left side towards Del Perro Freeway, heading towards Great Ocean.
Don't see them.
I saw him.
004 is going to document the green Sultan here.
Question is, are they just gonna highway
Said
blast?
Sultan, what color?
Black and colored.
Black.
We might have eyes.
Yeah, I don't see him on Del Perro.
We're continuing on West Dorset Drive towards the golf course. We are still heading towards Great Ocean. We got Awuga eyes.
Call out the turn. I'm south.
We're West Eclipse, heading towards Vespucci right now, left on Bay City.
Secondary taking comms southbound Bay City.
Don't say taking comms. Just say secondary, and then say
Secondary.
comms. Call sign secondary.
Left, eastbound. Vespucci, San Andreas.
He might be bleeding.
Right, southbound. Prosperity.
Was he picked up by someone, or did he just get into another vehicle?
Picked up.
Definitely picked up, got into the pass.
Try to get a plate on that vehicle. See who the RO is.
Left, northbound Palomino. Right, southbound. South Rockford Drive. Off-road hit a tree.
50. Play 50.
off-road, spinning in circles, exiting back onto Dutch London, right northbound, South Rockford.
Drivers,
Parking into the clothing store. U-turn southbound on Rockford.
It's Jimothy. Driver's Jimothy. With a motorcycle helmet on.
He's going for this jump, I think. He hit the jump. He's up on the train tracks above. Vehicle might be flipped.
It's stuck. They're on foot.
Yeah, it's stuck.
Okay.
He's running on foot. He is up on Innocence, running south towards the freeway. Give it up, Danny. Hey, come here. Come here. Don't worry about the vehicle. There's no way he gets out of that. Come here. God damn it. Come here. Just drop someone off. Preferably Jack. Okay, you don't have Jack. Okay, the vehicle with 2 agents in it probably should have stayed on the chase.
You want me to bring a car to you, Strong Rock?
Yeah, drive the car over here. Come here! Come here! Come here, goddammit! Come here! I'm gonna get ya! I'm gonna get ya! Come here! I'm gonna get ya! Here, scoot over. Actually, just let me, yeah. Get in.
Careful, there's a bike up there.
Give it up, punk.
Come here. Just stop running. Come on. Know when you're beat. Come on.
Oh,
no, I'm so not good.
He's on the
Get him in cuffs. Get him in cuffs.
Give me those hands.
Hey.
He broke cuffs. He's running southbound on Alta.
Come on, Danny. Know when you're beat. Come here.
Still for bail.
Ah.
He's tackled again, going for cuffs.
Give me your hands. Give him to me. Hey.
He broke the cuffs again.
Follow him. Follow him.
Stop it.
My bad.
Come here. Ah.
Going for
Hey, don't get in there. What the hell?
Get back
still
here.
for bail, eastbound.
Huh?
highway.
Ah. Tackle him.
Come here.
Hey. Ah. Get him in cuffs, Will. Get him in cuffs.
For cuffs.
Give me those hands again.
There we go.
195.
Nice. Very good.
Now, why'd you have to do all of that, man? You could have just come with us. It would have been fine.
Yeah. What the hell, Danny? You weren't even under arrest.
Keep the phone up.
Yeah, we got some.
Hey, hello, hey.
Hey, come
You don't
on.
get scared this guy off first. Hold on. Nope, go ahead and
Hey, do
turn around and
not.
leave.
Do
Turn
not.
around and
Don't do
leave.
it. Don't do it. Hey,
Turn around and
no.
leave right now.
Oh, what's gonna happen
One
if you
tackled.
shoot it out there, boy, man?
Give me your hands.
Oh no, you got my hands.
Yeah, I got him. You're done.
Not really.
Hey.
Do it.
Hey. Hey.
Grabbed him.
Stealing this man.
Ah.
No way. Oh.
Tackled again.
Move out of the way, Will.
Oh.
Give me your
I'm
hands
trying.
again.
Ah, no. Uh-oh.
Oh.
Nice.
295s. Well, you shouldn't have done
Man,
that.
you did not even have to come back for him, man.
No, it's hand delivery. Whoops.
Hand delivery? Good one. Hey, that's
Oh,
a
guess
good
we're
one.
gonna document the assault now.
All right, let's get you over here.
Yeah, sure.
All right, well, you both have the right to remain silent. Anything you say or do can will be used against you in the court of law. You have the right to an attorney. If you cannot afford one will be appointed to you by the state if available. You also have the right to a bench trial to contest any charges granted the availability of one. Do you understand your rights?
No.
Okay. Well, do you want me to say it again but slower?
Really, really slow, please.
It belongs to Jimothy
You.
Okay, I get it. I know my rights. I know my rights. I know them. I know them. I know. Jeez,
Danny,
we
do you,
get it.
do you
We get
understand
it.
your rights? Danny?
Yeah.
Okay, perfect. All right. I'm going to be searching you at this time, Danny. You have anything that I should be worried about?
Got a knife.
Okay.
Should've used it.
Why don't you search Jimothy? Will.
Yep.
Hell, but you didn't
Timothy,
account
what
for
about
this
you?
one.
You got anything I should be worried about? Knife, gun, bomb, laser gun, anything like that?
No, but I got this.
Stop wriggling.
I'm wriggling. I'm wriggling. I'm wriggling. No, I'm wriggling. I'm wriggling.
I'm just trying to get
I'm
you.
gonna call a tow for the car.
Get out of my pockets. No. Oh, God.
Nick, what's your status?
You done wriggling?
For Ocean
Keep
King,
going.
we're still with the
No,
the
I'm
green
done, I'm done.
Sultan.
Okay.
RO on the Sultan that he did pull out was not Alex Hard. It is his own personal vehicle.
Nothing.
All right.
Car was
I'm just going to be
clear,
taking the knife off you
including
temporarily,
nothing,
Danny.
inside
You'll
of
be
it.
able to get this back.
I'm gonna give you some advice. You should not
Just
give me
doing
that
the
back.
long wait for tow.
Don't give you it back?
Oh no.
Okay.
You guys
I'm
call.
going
I
to
can't call
document
Danny
this
Truck
radio
because
here,
of
see what
officer
channel you were
reasons.
on.
I was not on the
Called
channel.
Oh,
Stacy
okay.
Ricky.
All right. Well, then that's
Deal.
easy.
Yeah, I
Okay.
just woke up.
You just woke up?
Yeah.
Well, like I said, you weren't even under arrest. You could have just, come with us, and that was gonna be it.
Yeah, let me just let you fuck me in the ass. That sounds like fun.
What? We weren't gonna fuck you in. We weren't gonna fuck anyone's ass.
Oh God, don't call Jimmy. Lee.
Well, that would feel like it.
Why are we fucking anyone today? What?
Well, we have a search and seizure warrant that was signed by a judge, and we needed Danny Tripp in person, and now we're here.
The fuck are you searching?
You'll
I got
find
shit.
out. You'll find out.
I didn't do nothing.
Oh, hold
Fucking
on.
bitch.
What do you? Whoa! What the hell?
Listen, I'm just saying. Up until now, I have not been violent. All right, that's all I'm gonna.
You're saying you're gonna be violent now?
If you're gonna make me.
What the? No one's gonna make you violent.
Oh no, the snitch over there is though.
Misunderstanding. This isn't my Uber.
Who's the snitch?
No.
Him?
The guy that baited me into this.
Oh. Well, I don't think he baited you. I think he just asked you to come
No,
with us.
he pretends to need my help, and then he fucks me
Wow,
over.
can you put my
he's
glasses
dead.
back?
I'm getting it.
well, yeah, that's called a sting.
Yeah.
You can note that down as criminal threats. I will kill him.
Thank you.
What the hell?
I will.
Okay, all right.
Thank you. I will stick.
Hey, Will, can you move up?
All right. We are going to go straight over to the place
I know
we're
his
gonna
name, too.
be doing the raid.
I don't want to change.
No.
Damn it.
Actually, I'm gonna take Danny Tripp out of there, put him in here, and then you can take Jimothy and process
If you
him.
really think about, I'm the
Listen,
guy who.
up until now, I have not done anything. I will focus my entire
Do we have
attention on
a
the
incident
man.
or
Every
the
single
fuck?
part of it.
or the
No, I don't know what I'm
escaping,
aiming
there
for.
is.
I just
resisting
picked
and
my
all
friend
that?
up. That's all I did.
There's
Really.
a
There we
Danny
go.
Tripp warrant
Jimmy, I
apprehension.
appreciate it. You tried, man.
You know, he did decent.
I mean, the jump was a bit. I don't know about that jump. I'm gonna be honest with you.
It works. It usually works, but yeah.
Yeah, maybe not when the stakes are high. Maybe not. You know.
All right. Take Jimothy to the FIB. He's just looking at intentional obstruction
You
of justice,
motherfuckers.
evading.
I'm lucky someone stole my car. You're lucky.
What?
You're
stole
lucky
your car?
someone stole my car.
Oh, okay,
I don't know who.
Okay. All right.
Oh, because I would have been gone.
What car? What car?
There was an impound, that's why.
No, it's not an inbound. I had another car somewhere, right where I ran past. I would have been able to get in it, but someone fucking stole it.
Damn.
Bitches.
Well, maybe you should take out your frustration on them.
No, because I don't know who they are.
Oh, I mean, you might be able to find out. Maybe they got arrested
No, I
for it.
won't. It's not impounded, so.
Oh.
Did I just get abandoned here?
That's fine. That's fine.
Oh no.
I'm gonna
Hey,
get,
we'll come pick you up.
No, but I am gonna turn around and come get you.
All right.
We got 'em, we got
are the
'em. We're,
vehicles
like,
here,
right around the
Echo?
corner.
Do we know?
Most of them.
Thanks, you guys.
Yeah, they are.
Okay. What are we looking for again? What are the vehicles?
Surfer Rat Burrito, Imperial.
Okay.
There's a burrito, right? Or is that a moonbeam?
You guys were definitely not around.
Let's see. The hell?
We were waiting for Senna.
Hello there. Hey, you guys enjoy your stash vehicle.
I'll give you $1 million if you shoot all of these people in the head. Ah, you didn't hear that.
What the hell?
You can't say that.
Sure I can. I can say anything.
004 plus 270.
I don't know where you're going. They're not up here.
What, you know what level they are on?
Do you want me to just tell you? Because I'm fucked either way.
I mean, you could tell us, yeah.
Well, can you find out without me telling you?
I mean, we can. We can look up the. We can talk to
the server ad is right there. That's the only one that you really
okay.
need to look at.
Oh, you're gonna tell us where it is?
All right, we've located the surfer route. We're gonna be pulling it out now.
What level are you guys
Oh,
on?
Jesus Christ! What the fuck?
I want to see.
It's not that bad.
I mean...
Oh my god.
Okay, all right. Just get back in the car. Get back in the car.
Oh
Echo,
my
you can take a look if you want.
It's just guns.
That is a lot of guns.
Well,
Oh my god.
I mean, so what? Personal use, who cares? That's what I'm gonna use to shoot your boy up.
Well, you're not gonna be using them anymore.
I'm getting new ones.
Oh my god.
Think it's hard to get guns.
Jeez, okay.
All right, I'm documenting it. We are gonna need to probably put them in the trunk of the Buffalo.
Take the money, proceeds of crime.
I love how you guys are looking for drugs, but there's no drugs in there.
There's proceeds of crime though, likely. All that money.
Jesus Christ, that's.
That I earned that money. That's legal.
Surprisingly, does not have a weapons license. Just so everyone's
No
aware.
weapons license.
Do we take this money? I don't know if we can articulate. I mean, actually, it's right next to a shit ton of illegal guns. I think we can articulate that. Jack, can you start taking shit out of here? I'm gonna start taking the guns. Actually, I'm gonna start taking the ammo. You start taking the guns.
You take the ammo. Ammo's not illegal.
Yeah, but it is when it's with illegal guns.
That doesn't make any sense.
So if you're caught with an illegal gun, cops are going to take the ammo that's, you know, it was used with.
They're gonna do it, but they're not supposed to. Ammo is not illegal.
I feel like.
Buy ammo legally.
Yes, that's true. You can buy it legally, but yeah, fuck it. I'm not gonna take it. I don't have a reason to.
I mean, you can take it. I'm just saying it's stupid to do.
No, I'm just telling you that it will be taken because, you know, there's illegal guns with them. You know, it's like it's all encompassing.
Alright, if you say so.
Ceramic ammo is illegal.
I'm just taking all of it,
There's
all
like
the ammo.
50 joints in this baggie here.
You put guns in here, or you have them on you? I don't see any shit in here. Jack? Oh, okay. All right, I'm gonna put this in here then.
Alright. Just separate it. Not all in one. We taking the wallets as well that are filled with.
I mean, we're just gonna take the cash, not the wallets.
Yep.
Why? I earned that.
You earned that, yeah. I'm sure you earned that selling guns and drugs.
Nope, didn't sell shit. I got proof of earning that.
Okay, well, that can probably be discussed in court.
Yeah.
This is gonna take a while.
Just take the whole wallet and then put the wallet back after you've moved all the money.
Okay.
This is a huge fucking cash seizure, man. Holy shit. I mean, I feel like we can articulate this based on weapons trafficking. That is a lot of guns. You got room over there?
Yep. Did you remove the money from these wallets, or I'm having an eye issue? My eyes tired. Oh, they're empty, I think. Do they all hide something at the bottom? Ooh, a key.
Yeah, just a keychain.
I want to document that.
I already have.
Wait, are you taking the keychain?
No, we're not. We're not.
I'm about to say.
There's nothing illegal about having keys.
Nothing illegal about having money either.
Well, listen, I'm not gonna, tell you my entire articulation, but when you have when you have a shit ton of money next to a bunch of illegal guns, I feel like you can kind of put two and two together.
Have I been caught selling guns? No, so.
But they're not registered to you. Still a crime to be in possession of firearms that don't belong to you.
Okay, all right. This is done.
I mean, all my other vehicles are empty, so I mean, you can look at them.
Yeah, we're still. It's only this one and the what was the other one? The other van.
Burrito.
Do you know where that one is? Is it on this
It's
floor?
downstairs. You gotta pull it out at the ticket booth.
Oh, okay. Is
Why
this
only those two? So you think if I hid shit in my other cars, that you wouldn't have searched them?
There was an articulation why. I'm sure when we share the
This is not
subpoena
mine.
with you. We know it's not yours. Yeah, here it is. Oh, Jesus Christ!
Can I look? Can I look?
Holy
please?
fuck. Yeah, you can look.
Yeah.
Oh, wow, this guy's fucking going away for life.
I'm assuming this van is a lucrative gold mine.
Take a look.
Oh shit.
So what are we looking for?
Oh
here we
my
go.
God.
Here are the drugs.
Jesus.
Echo
Christ.
is.
Special K.
Okay. We don't have enough room for this. We're
Want
gonna
me to
take
call Will?
we're gonna take the
You
whole
want me to call
van and
Will
we're gonna
back?
bring it
Yeah.
back. We're gonna take the whole van and we'll bring it back.
Okay.
Yeah.
I can drive it.
Hold on. Jack, document the whole van, and then we're gonna
Okay.
take it and we'll bring it back once we've cleared it. Just document the entire thing.
Holy fuck.
All right. We got to go check the last car.
Yeah, it's drug trafficking van.
Hello.
Is that a misdemeanor? All right. It's right here, right? I think so. That is what I'm talking about, man. That is what I'm fucking talking about. 16506. Burrito. Burrito ending in Yankee Victor Golf.
Yeah. Yeah, that's it.
That is a lot of sticks. Yeah, 3D printer sticks.
Do we want to get Will back here?
I can't.
We're almost wrapped up with Jimothy.
Yeah, all good. No, I just want to. Probably better we have more than one escort. Considering 2 cars are full of stuff.
This is actually insane. How many fucking felony amount of drugs are in that van? That was a lot of fucking drugs. Alright, well. Alright, we're ready to move out here. Double A plus, I don't know how many numbers, 76 FIB 195, and the raid, the stash van of the century.
Was that all that we had to execute?
Yep, just the 3 vehicles.
Alright.
Well, Danny, you might be with us for a little while.
Oh my god, there's still people over there.
All right, let's get a raid receipt created, and I'll go ahead and create it. Actually, Jack, why don't you create it, and we'll just throw everything in the raid receipt locker for now. And then we'll, if we gotta move it over into a different one later on, we'll go from there. All right, let's get Trippy down to the basement. Oh, there we go. I'm gonna have to carry you till we get down there, and then you can walk on your own. There's shit in the Buffalo too. Move the shit in the back of the Buffalo as well.
Go down to the basement.
Oh. There we go. All right. All right, if you'd like to follow me, Mr. Trippy. Mr. Trippy. All right, I can, oh, there we go. Perfect. We got a little bit of a walk ahead of us, but don't worry. There's some nice, comfortable chairs where we're going. Onyx is the only functioning server with a functioning FIB thanks to Fiend Dota. It's not just me, but I try my best. Man, I can't even remember the last time there was this big of a drug bust on Onyx. It's been a long time. It's been a long ass time. Since Greco? It might have been. All right, down here.
It's probably been said already, but holy shit.
Yep. Are you you hungry at all, Trippy?
Yeah.
Okay, we'll get some food brought down. Let's go in 2C here. Okay. Actually, hold on. We got to go back here first to get your things seized. Right over here.
We could use some lockers down in the garage.
Can we get someone to hop over to -1 and get some food brought here?
Yeah, 10-4, I will.
I am going to be giving you this knife back. Well, I'm not giving it to you right now, but you know what I mean. Okay.
Yeah, lockers are just like some big old boxes or something.
Okay. All right, follow me
Yeah, that
now.
would be nice.
Pneumatic chute.
Did anybody go to -1 for the food?
Yeah, it should be sorted out.
All right, I'm going to let you out of cuffs. I don't expect you're going to do anything stupid, but if you do, I'm going to have to put you back in cuffs. Give us a bit. We got to organize all the charges, and then potentially it might end up being more than that. We got to just, we'll get there when we get there, all right? So give us some patience. We got food on the way. We'll make sure you're not going to die in here, all right? All right, we will be right back. Oh, that's... Oh.
Everything in the back of the Illusion was from the raid, right? Nobody put anything in there.
Holy shit.
Is that one way glass, or can you see it?
No, he can see.
Your illusion, I put my garbage in. The other illusion has.
All right.
negative. That
I'll
other
create an
illusion has
incident
my
report
stuff in it.
here.
Oh my god, he's sitting in the
I've got
car,
the money
he's
on
so
that.
upset. Oh.
He's so. As soon as that utility came out, he just shut up.
Yeah.
He's so.
He didn't have anything to say.
He's so upset. I'm definitely.
Well, minus the drugs that were in
You
the back.
just destroyed that
Pretty sure
man's
that
life.
wasn't yours.
It's from a
Oh
baggie I found on scene. It's not related to Danny Tripp.
Is your name on that search warrant?
Only in the pictures I took.
Okay. Well, hopefully.
And commented as I was doing the surveillance. So I mean,
Right.
my name is all through.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, yeah, the statement has analyst echoes.
Are there any DA people around? There are not. Because now we got to figure out exactly what we're going to do. Because we've got all the shit. The question is, can we articulate weapons trafficking? Probably not. We don't have any evidence of a sale. Now, we could definitely subpoena his phone records and try to pull, or, phone records and bank records on the basis of trying to find evidence of sale of a firearm. But yeah, this is a tough one. And also, are we hitting him or Alex Hart with the drug trafficking? Can we articulate giving him accomplice to drug trafficking? When was the last time we had him searching that van?
I think it was the 25th.
I mean, we
Would he
might be
the
able to.
accomplice to drug trafficking, or would Alex Hart be the accomplice or accessory?
Yeah, that's the question.
Because let me.
Whoever ends up getting the food, bring it down to the interrogations in the basement. I'm gonna need some, and so will Danny.
They don't have keys. Well, I guess the agents do, but.
Well, they'll bring the food. Oh, I think I'm gonna request someone from the DA's office, maybe Pennyworth himself, because I'm not sure exactly where to go with this.
Well.
Yeah, 25th was when
Yeah.
he moved a bunch of stuff out of the Imperial utility into the server.
Based on the fact that you caught Danny Tripp selling drugs and then going to that van and then moving stuff between the vans, you would charge Danny Tripp with drug trafficking, and Alex Hart would be an
Accomplice.
accessory because he's materially aiding. but he's not
That would be
present.
accomplice.
Is
Accomplice
it
is one that
accomplice?
materially aids, and the materially aiding is providing the van for storage.
But he's not present when he's materially aiding, so he's
Okay,
accessory,
so he would
not
be
accomplice.
accessory. Yeah, you're right.
Yeah. If I wasn't already kicked out of Kauai Owners Club, I definitely am now. Fuck.
All right, so drug trafficking. What else did he do? He we'll give him resisting we'll give him failure to comply because he initially wasn't going to be under arrest and then he ran from us.
Hello. Oh,
Van is
yeah, Senna's the
now
one bringing the food.
cleared
She doesn't have the
minus
ability to get down the
56
stairs.
Can
lines
you
that we are
ask someone on
leaving
negative
him.
two?
Can an agent come help Senna come down here to bring the food, or bring the food
She's
down
just
by
upstairs.
themselves?
She's just above.
Arnie, what are you doing?
She's at the stairs is where the
Oh.
Right now.
Okay.
Big balls on the way.
Has to be an
Yeah,
agent. Analysts don't have access.
I'm coming over now.
Analysts don't have access.
Oh.
Strong Rock has it.
Fuck.
She's here.
Oh,
I
here.
hope it was just one, right?
I need 2 meals.
I'll go get more.
Okay, here's I'm giving you this key back.
Yep.
And then bring me another meal when you can.
Yep, coming right now.
All right, let me go give him some food. Hey, buddy, I got some food for you. I'm gonna leave it on the table, all right? Or here, let me. There you go. I hope you like Belgian waffles and iced coffee. We're still working on charges, so we probably got a DA coming down. So, do you want a lawyer? I'm assuming you probably do.
I don't care.
Okay. We'll talk again once hopefully a DA gets here. He's not happy. I asked him if he wanted a lawyer and he said he doesn't care.
Oh no, he's so upset. Bro, he went so quiet when we went over to the Imperial, dude.
Yeah, he was like, that's not mine.
Oh,
Yeah,
so-
yeah.
He knew. He just didn't even have anything to say, man.
Yeah, I'll be honest. He probably doesn't even care about the drug trafficking. He probably just cares about all the shit that was in there. Because that is...
There was so much.
I mean, that was like felony possession of what, like 3 different drugs?
Yeah.
3 different drugs and well more than felony possession of all of them. Like, holy fuck.
And we can articulate all the money pretty easily because we've literally got him on drug trafficking. And just because it's not in the same van doesn't mean we can't articulate why it's proceeds
He ran
of
out
crime.
of space, man. We all saw how full that thing was.
Yeah, yeah.
He didn't have any space.
Hey, this is probably one of the biggest drug busts that we've ever had here. So you should be
in the
very
entire
happy with
city.
yourself, Echo.
You have no idea.
This is very good.
I'm really just being quiet.
She's
'cause
flying.
it'd be annoying otherwise.
She's flying high right now.
Yeah, you should be very, very proud of yourself.
Oh, yeah. I'm also definitely gonna have to fully change how I look when I leave the building.
Yeah, probably.
You are gonna have to be so careful now.
64, 76.
How many guns was it?
Was it like 10 or something? Close to 10.
I don't know. I just glanced. I didn't document anything.
FIB needs PD. What?
How many firearms was it in total?
8.
8.
Hold on. I want to make sure I have the right. Is the district attorney role for all people DA?
Should be. Check their roster.
.004 plus 176 Davis Garage to return the van.
DA prosecutor.
Stay safe.
No, someone's in their way. Can I have an analyst or an agent in the lobby waiting for the DA?
Is it actually Humphrey?
No, it's Natalie Bean Blake.
Oh.
Oh shit.
Okay. So I got handgun ×8, failure to comply with a peace officer, reckless evading, drug trafficking. There's no stockpiling charge, and I don't think we can articulate weapons trafficking. But I feel like that is pretty clearly what that is. You know, a bunch of guns next to a bunch of money and ammo. Maybe we could try and push it, but basically what's going to happen here is we are going to have to most likely get him a either a PC hearing or a what's the word? Bail hearing.
Nick and I will go back to the lobby if no one's already there.
Oh, hey, there's DOC. We should have them transport him.
Yeah, probably from the bail hearing.
Yeah.
Strong, I'll come back up here.
Copy. Thank you very much.
You're welcome. Enjoy.
Thank you. I gotta go throw some money in evidence. I'm running over to just throw the rest of the money I have on me in evidence, and then I'll be back down there. Do we have someone waiting in the lobby for the DA?
Nick and I are on the way right now.
Copy. I think this has evidence access over here. It should. God. Whole $50,000? Oh my God. And that's not even all of it. Holy fucking motherload. Bruh. This was actually this might have been the biggest bust on Onyx. We got guns, we got drugs, we got money. We should not have taken the multifunction devices, though. Whoever took the multifunction devices, those need to go back.
What about the lime, sir?
Yeah, the lime should go back as well. Actually, no, you can keep the lime because we can articulate manufacturing of cocaine. But the multifunction devices are not inherently illegal, and we don't have any, you know, them being used in a crime.
I'll drop to -3 and let them know they're handling all the documentation.
Holy fucking three cocaine bricks, dude. What the fuck?
Lima 95, 20.
All right, well that's a felony amount of fentanyl. So there's
A gray in color Mesa leaving the scene. He's refusing to stop. 1080 gray in color Mesa occupied by one male northbound runway 1.
I gotta gas up and then I'll be there for you guys as backup.
oh my fucking god, dude. This is kind of crazy.
Continue comes on channel 1 until we get a secondary, then we're gonna get a channel. He just ejected.
Oh my god. You set that gang back so hard. Yeah.
Failed to comply as well.
Yeah, we did. Yes, we did.
Just rammed us.
Not good.
We got him pinned into a wall here.
How can you sleep at night after this? What do you mean? How can I sleep at night after this? Listen, they fucked up, man. They were sloppy. They were really sloppy.
Alright, I've got the MFDs out of the evidence. I'm gonna run them back over to the van and put them in and come back.
Can I get someone on this frequency to run all of the guns?
Yeah, copy that, Strong Rock. I'll
Okay, you're responsible for running all the guns and then documenting what scenes and whatnot they come back to, okay?
Yes, sir.
Status check.
Did we only get food for Danny Tripp, or did we do a food run for everybody?
I got food, but you might want to ask Senna.
Okay, I'm gonna go one.
There is no food left in the box.
So how much drugs actually here? So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 guns, 3 bricks of cocaine. There is a wallet still in the evidence locker as well. That needs to go back as well.
195.
Will, you on frequency? Did you hear that?
Hey, everyone's turning back around to grab it.
What do you think's on all these boxes?
Oh my god.
What was the verdict on the limes? I think me and Higgs were.
We'll keep it. We have, knowledge of limes being used in the production of cocaine.
10-4.
Well, I think we could probably hit him with drug manufacturing too. Oh wait, no, that's in duplicative of drug trafficking. But are the guns hot though? That's what we're having Paul investigate. Is someone still in the lobby waiting for the DA?
I'm gonna break off, you guys.
10-4 I am, yes.
Alright, copy that.
Thank you. Yeah,
We have Senna also doing a food run, by the way.
Dude, there's so many fucking drugs. Good God, man.
Vehicle's been tampered with as well, and it comes back to
What about this notebook? Should we just look at it and see if there's anything written down?
I got Matthew.
Yeah, go ahead and look at it.
Lowercase m.
10-4, vehicle comes back to Munabello.
Double await from Alpha 64.
Send it.
These weapons, they're not registered to anyone, but they also haven't, there's no casings on the system.
Okay, so you ran all the guns and they don't come back to any other scenes?
That's correct, yeah.
Alright, good.
I can also confirm that.
notebook has brief notes about manufacturing with letting things dry and stuff. So.
Wait,
you
what?
know,
One more time?
The notebook has very brief notes. It's like 2 lines about letting things dry and how long certain parts of manufacturing takes.
Oh, well, that's.
No way.
All right, well.
No way.
It's it was just like wrap for 2 hours and like dry for 2 hours, something like that. But that's still instructions. So.
There's a mobile phone in that locker that also needs to go back.
Apply for a search warrant to seize it, maybe, like, or to a search warrant to search.
No.
Ask for it to be.
I mean, I don't think so. No, we don't need more evidence.
Okay.
The phone's got a pin anyway. So what do you want to do with it?
Yeah, just put it back. Make sure you document that note. We might have 2 times drug trafficking now. Because we have the evidence of selling the joints. And then we've got the cocaine as well. Because it's packaged in baggies. And then we have the evidence of them. Oh my god. I think we have 2 times drug trafficking. Oh, well. That's... Because we've got the baggies.
I want to see what's happening to catch up to a stolen vehicle southbound Elgin Avenue. They're not pulling
Okay, the wallet, the phone, and the MFDs are in my possession to run back to the van. Is there anything else before I leave the building again?
Elgin Avenue. Oh my god, they just 50. It's so hot. Oh my god.
No, that looks like everything.
They might be dead. Oh, they're not dead. Okay, I am just getting a repair and then I'll be with you in a moment.
Oh my god, and we've got the gloves, dude. Yeah, I don't. I feel bad, but they were really sloppy. Oh, this just, there's so many drugs, dude.
He unblocked the blind. Currently
There's so many drugs here.
Are you guys expecting a prosecutor and their friend?
We're expecting the DA.
Yeah, that's the prosecutor.
Are they in the garage, Senna?
Yeah, they're here with me. I can bring them to the lobby and you can run them down.
And for thank you.
Okay.
I was hoping for the big dog.
3 fucking bricks of cocaine. Dude, there's so much drugs in here, man. There's 39 fucking plants. And then all these fucking needles. There's so many felony amount of drugs in here. I actually, Echo, can you come up to the R&D area and start cataloging the amount of drugs?
We just need 177 for this 80.
Yes.
Yeah, just come up here, go through the locker, and just add yourself as an officer involved to the arrest report and start just totaling each drug and how much there is.
She'll need help with the door.
Yeah, the top door's locked.
Oh yeah, copy. I'm on my way.
Also, for reasons, I have changed my MDW profile picture.
Yeah, probably a good idea.
Oh my god, it just took a jump down to cost.
No, by the time this court case happens, all those drugs will be bad. All right, come on.
I don't know if you know of The Simpsons or who Ralph Wiggum is, but I'm in danger.
Okay. I think
This is my wife, if you don't mind her being here. If you
I
do,
don't
she
care
can
if you can trust her.
Okay.
I can trust her.
Yep.
We might be looking at the biggest trust bust in since our borders reopened.
Okay.
We haven't tallied everything. Echo's gonna be doing that right now, but we're probably looking at like 6 or 7 or maybe even 8 felony possession.
Mm-hmm.
We have a notebook detailing manufacturing. We had about 8 guns next to like over
Items of return,
$50,000 in cash, and then a van with like 39 weed plants, 90 buds, 60 joints. Like I can't even. Just come over here. We'll just take a look at the evidence locker. That way you can kind of get an idea of all the shit in here. So you are looking for incident or civilian report 55016.
Found out. Oh my god. Okay.
And then just look at the evidence locker. There's 3 bricks of, we're assuming cocaine. I've seen cocaine and I'm pretty sure that's cocaine. All the guns, the ammunition, fentanyl pain patches, codeine, what do they call that? Lean. The notebook has details about wrapping and how long things take to dry.
Holy shit.
All these needles. And then, like I said, like, how much is it? $50,000 of cash?
That's 60,000 right there.
60,000, yeah. So, I don't know. We might have 2 times drug trafficking because of the cocaine and the weed. Because I think in that notebook, there's evidence of how long things take for both processes.
So we also need sale. That's the main issue. We have the cash.
Yes. So this whole search warrant was applied for off the basis of selling marijuana.
Was it a felony amount?
When he was arrested, no. But I think with the search and seizure, I mean, we have the felony possession now.
Yeah, hold on. Let me look back at a different case. Stand by. Let me think some. Let me.
Yeah, go ahead.
What's that?
Oh man.
Okay, yeah, I didn't remember if it had to be a felony amount of sale or not, but I don't think it.
No, we just need felony possession, intent to distribute,
Yes.
and then the manufacturing or
Okay,
cultivation.
yeah, this is yeah, you.
I don't know if we have 2 times drug trafficking because we don't have the sale of cocaine. But like,
yeah.
we do have the sale of marijuana, and then we have that coupled with the amount of cocaine and also the notebook that details the
I
production
mean, this is
of
looking at like multiple counts of felony possession.
Nick, are you
If
still on
not.
radio?
Yeah,
And 4.
there's a shit ton of
I
felony
think we
possession.
have some of your ammo up here.
Okay. Yeah.
What do you think
this
about the
is-
guns? The guns were with the money, and it was like
That's very interesting.
$60,000 worth of
not mine.
cash
I've got all
next
mine.
to 8 guns and a shit ton of ammunition.
Well, sadly, mere like large possession isn't.
Yeah,
really
I know,
anything.
and we don't have a stockpiling charge.
We can, yeah, we can look at bank records. You probably get an extensive amount of bank records.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, we can always just start with drug trafficking, right, and then go from there, because that's a felony. At least we'll get him like
Well,
bail and.
I don't know
or-
how double jeopardy. I don't know how double jeopardy would apply to a raid receipt.
Well, we're not
'cause if you-
charging him right now. We're just.
Right, yeah, but if we intend to press the like if we him getting bail means that we're formally pressing it, so we have 48 hours to get on the docket, right?
I see. Okay.
So at
Well,
that
we can
point-
always amend the charge, right?
We
for
can, yeah.
For
We
the
can amend it.
trial, if we get more
Yeah.
information.
Yeah, we can do that.
So then we just push drug trafficking temporarily, and then if more information comes to light with phone subpoenas, bank subpoenas, we can amend charges.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, that works for
We
me.
also, if you really want to take your time with it, you could also let him go and push it at a later date. In like a week or so.
Well,
when
I mean,
you-
it's
when
probably
you're
going to
fully
take a
certain.
month. I would say
Probably.
a couple weeks
To
to
get
a
a
month
schedule.
for it to get to the courtroom anyways.
Yes. But yeah, we can. Is he here? Is he
Yeah,
here
he's
now?
here. He's an interrogation.
Okay. Has he asked for a lawyer or anything?
When I asked him if he wanted a lawyer, he said, "I don't care." I don't
Okay.
think he's very happy.
Well, tough shit.
Yeah.
Well, in interrogations, unless he like hard declines, we should request one. Do you want to interrogate him? I
Yeah,
don't see
yeah.
no
I mean, it
reason
doesn't
not
hurt.
to.
I don't think he's gonna say anything. He's already been
Probably not.
pretty much silent. He seemed very happy about just thinking we were raiding him, and then we had another vehicle that was one of his friends, and then he got very quiet. And that was the vehicle with all of the drugs.
Well, should have a look.
Yeah. Is there any lawyers actually around? When I looked, there were
There's
just two
not.
judges.
Franklin's usually starts to wake up around now, so if you send a ping out for them.
Yeah, I'll do
one
that.
night.
Going westbound on Imagination.
Do we do that in bench trial?
Yeah, if you do it in the other one, it's not all of the lawyers can see it. You know. Also, for future, you added the district attorney role. That's only Humphrey.
Okay, yeah,
Yeah, so just
prosecutor.
add
That's the one,
prosecutor.
right?
Yeah, yeah.
I'm gonna go ask him one more time because I don't want to request a lawyer if he doesn't want one. Because like
That's
if I mean he said I don't care, but I'll just ask. Let's just go down there. Let's go
we
down
can grab
there.
one.
It's a walk. We
Oh,
can
that
we
was
can
a good
run.
cut off, Astrid. Thank you so much.
Yeah, if we're pushing the charges though, make sure the report's all sorted in like 24 hours or something. So I
Yeah,
can-
yeah. We'll make sure. I mean, it was literally just a raid.
Yeah.
We just watched him and his van and his friend, and he did drug sales, and we just pretty much articulated that they both had access to the van and all that. So it's basically just subpoena, and then we just have to. How much articulation do you want in the report, or do you want to do most of that in court?
We can do most of it in court.
Okay.
Just make sure you know like past incident, or the well, you called him selling drugs, right? So just
Yeah, I think
make sure
twice.
that's
I think
in,
twice.
Any past incidents, just throw them in there because they can be used.
Okay.
And then just a list of what was found and whether it was a felony amount or not. Pretty much,
Alrighty.
that's
Yeah,
it.
that's being done right now.
Awesome.
Bay City Avenue.
Hey, Trippy.
Right, an alleyway, westbound direction.
So I gotta ask one more time, just basically for the record. Do you want a lawyer?
I guess I'll just hear out what you're pushing, and I'll find out after.
Okay. I'm gonna just turn a recording on. That way, you know, we're not. You know, I'm not gonna ask you. You don't have to answer questions if you don't want to, but I am gonna return a recording on. We'll go from there.
Parallel to Magellan.
All right. Let's see here.
Please be back here, but heading towards the beach. It's been tased. Oh, I heard that from the next street over. 195. I'm directly ahead of you guys towards the beach, guys.
Okay. All right. The recording has been started. I am Deputy Director Fierce Strongrock with the FIB. I am joined by,
Natalie Bean Blake, prosecutor in the DA's office.
and we are here with,
Trippy.
and it. Oh, all right. It is May 31st, 2025. This is an interrogation / questioning / just seeing what Danny wants here. Danny, just so it's for the record, you've temporarily waived your right to an attorney to hear us out.
Sure.
Okay. If you want a lawyer at any time, you can request that. So right now, what we are looking at is the big one is drug trafficking. That's the main charge we're looking at here. Obviously, there are some other ones, but the big one, the drug trafficking, is the one that will basically give you the opportunity to A, request a PC hearing, B, request a bail hearing, or C, go into prison on a held until trial until the court case. So those are basically your options at this point.
All right, I'll take a lawyer.
Okay. All right. I'm going to stop the recording, and I will request a lawyer for you. All right. We will be right back. Okay.
Get that sorted for you.
You got it? Okay.
You doing a hearing?
That's a good thing he's getting a lawyer, to be honest, because he'd have to get one anyways, because it would go to trial.
Oh, he is getting a lawyer? Nice.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. All right, I think Echo is tallying up all the drugs. So when we went to detain him at the state impound, he did flee. We were detaining him for the search and seizure warrant, so he's kind of looking at failure to comply, reckless evading. He did not have anything illegal on him, so I think that's it for those. Does he have a license? No, it's suspended. I'm gonna add that one.
Yeah, I think you got the biggest drug bust.
Yeah. Yeah, well, I'm Echo is gonna get a big bonus for this one because she did most of the legwork for this.
Yeah.
This was her second subpoena ever.
Yeah.
Oh, look out!
Oh
Jesus
my
Christ!
God, I know you're excited, but
I'm very
Jesus.
excited. Sorry. Here, let me.
Jesus.
Here, you got a Band-Aid?
I do.
Okay. All right.
Jesus.
Sorry, I'm just very excited. You know, for my little analysts.
I can hit my wife.
Sorry.
Your little analysts.
I'm happy. This is great.
Yeah. Yeah. FIB up good.
Get all that blood off of you.
Thank you. Thank you. So much better. Thank you.
God damn it.
What?
There's food in the box.
You want me to go let you out?
Is anyone not busy right now?
I don't know. Ask Will, Nick.
Hey, agents, are any of you guys not busy right now? Or anyone with clearance for?
I can run down and put somebody down if I need to.
I need to get up.
We can give it like 15 minutes or something if no one replies.
Yeah.
Out of luck.
I'm at the elevator.
I need help at the door at the stairs. Any chance we could just leave this open for like the next hour?
That is a security breach.
Yeah, I know. Just ask.
Surfer. Is it Surfer Custom? Is it a Surfer Custom? Is that what the vehicle's called?
I have no idea.
Surfer Custom, maybe? What is that car called?
I think that's one. I remember there was a question.
Surfer
of-
Rat. Surfer Rat, that's it.
Oh, okay.
Did we end up getting food?
It's in the box. I was gonna. Oh! I was gonna get.
Huh?
Here, I'll
I'm
stand
sorry,
by the
Sonny was
elevator and
here.
keep labeling these. If you want to grab food, come back to it.
I'm gonna grab food and bring it down.
We seized all the ammunition because it was next to guns that
Oh,
are
yeah.
not registered to anyone.
Yeah, I would.
And also seized all of the cash. I feel like that's pretty easy to articulate. It being
Yeah.
the cash
Yeah, I agree.
itself was next to the guns, but there was no room in the Imperial utility van where all of the drugs were. So I feel like we can easily articulate if they try to fight the seizure of the cash.
Was it in a different vehicle?
Yeah, it was in the Surfer Rat with all the guns, but there was no room inside of the drug
drug
van.
van?
There was literally no room left.
Okay. Yeah, yeah, we can articulate that. If it's found that it's a bad seizure, well, it'll be a civil suit to get the money back, and then probably a slight bit of interest. So
Yeah, I don't
It won't
imagine
be-
it would
it
be
won't
that
be
much.
too-
I'm
it won't be
I
too
think
heavy.
seizing the cash, I feel like we can articulate it pretty easily.
Yeah. The 39 or however many wet plans is it's pretty crazy.
Yeah, that's a lot of, what is that? Like how do we constitute how much
I don't know. I think it
marijuana
was-
that is?
I think it's articulated as 10 per, so that's 390.
There you go. There's a shit ton of
And you
marijuana.
already have what 90 dry buds
And
and
60
what's that, like,
joints.
I'm in the basement
60
right now.
joints and 36 wet. So what's that, like close to 600 almost? At that point, over 600, I think.
It's a lot of marijuana.
That is. Yeah, they're going for uncalculated all now, I think.
Yeah, they're adding that onto the raid receipt.
Yeah.
God fucking damn it. 60 grand. Van. Burrito.
Anybody need food?
I'm good.
I could use food. Awesome, thank you.
Mm-hmm.
I'll give him an update. Hey Danny, just wanted to give you an update. We put a request in because there's none available in the app. We'll give it 15 after because no one's responded yet. So we got like say like 7 more minutes. We'll just give it till 40. Yeah, 7 minutes. If no one's responded by then, we'll go from there. Sound good? All right, perfect. Man, I think this is actually the biggest drug bust in all of Onyx. I think it actually is. It actually might be the biggest drug bust ever.
I mean, I'm just looking at it now, and I've already calculated 3
Yeah, all the
felony
needles
amounts,
too.
3 felony amounts, not including the weed. Just on ketamine, fentanyl, and then the cocaine. I think a lot of the needles are probably just going to be misdemeanor amounts.
Maybe. There's a lot of those needles that literally like 2 is felony.
Yep. So fentanyl, ketamine, and the coke is at least 3 felony amounts.
Holy fuck.
Do you want to just amend the charges on the... Should we have 2 separate incidents for him evading from the detainment, or just keep them all in one?
It could just be all in one.
Okay. If you want to just update the charges, I only have 1 felony possession in there right now, so... Because we don't charge felony possession if they're getting charged with drug trafficking,
No,
right?
no. But this is different drugs.
But those
it's the
are
same with
different,
like
yeah.
if someone had oxy and weed on them, right? You charge 2 times.
Exactly, yeah. I just wanted to make sure because I know we've got felony possession of marijuana, of cocaine, fentanyl, all those.
Yeah, I'm just gonna really start this evidence and look at it real cool.
Yeah, sounds good.
We did just label all the syringes, by the way, so you can review them a little bit easier.
You labeled them?
Yep, they're all labeled with the type, dose, and amount.
Oh. Oh, nice. Were they not already?
According to Jack, the amount doesn't show up if they're not labeled.
Yeah, it just says syringe when you put it in.
Oh, I see. Oh, that's good. Good job.
I did have Paul do the other half. They're still working on sorting everything out up there.
You know what? Having this amount of people work on this is so nice because I remember back when I was a cop, I had to do all this shit alone.
Jesus.
And it would take a long ass time.
This would be taking way longer if we didn't have as many people on it.
If he wanted a plea deal, what would you guys be happy with?
Ooh. What is the standard? Is it 3?
It's around like, so it varies from like 3 to 5 in prison and like 5 to 7 parole. We'd probably go on the high end.
I mean, I would request less jail time, more parole, and then a standard, if not higher than standard, fine, considering all of the drugs.
And a written apology to the citizens of Los Santos.
You know, that actually would be funny to add that in there.
For polluting the streets.
Like, I think the last drug trafficking case was Matthew McIntyre.
Who did that?
Dallas, and then a prosecutor called Autumn Stark, who's a cop, did it. It's crazy.
Oh, what the hell?
Why would
you
a
know,
cop
I will say
prosecute?
I've heard a lot of good things about that Dallas guy. A lot
Yeah,
of
I've
our
heard good things
investigations
about
have
Autumn
kind of.
Stark as well.
I've
Yeah.
never heard of that guy before.
They're pretty cool, them too.
I've heard they're both cringe, honestly.
Well, you know,
What?
we've had investigations where some of the work that these people have done have, you know, really helped us out. So.
You guys
I've
fine
never
to
seen
keep
that name
doing
of
that?
any
I'm gonna go
investigation before.
save someone.
Well,
my
we
God.
had a drug trafficking case. Who was it?
Who's on our rooftop?
Oh, who was the drug trafficking? One of the charges was sale, and it was Dallas's.
Don't know. They.
I've never met
uh,
this guy.
911
One
did.
sale? Okay.
Yeah,
So
but
this
I mean,
one-
it helps.
No EMS. No.
Yeah.
This one, this
PE.
guy had
Oh,
320
yeah.
grams of
So I'm
marijuana.
gonna help him.
Sold it. Was
Where
doing
you
a
going?
delivery.
Wanna see? Look.
He had 6 handguns on
Look,
him.
Sonny.
He got 3 years in prison, 4 years bond,
Oh,
and
that's
$30,000
wait. That's
fine.
like a very similar situation here with the guns.
pretty
It's just
similar.
more
Hit
drugs.
one of the needles when handling them.
Pretty similar. So I would probably look at like
Oh my god.
4
Do
and
we
7
have any
with
doctors
like a
around, or are we fucked?
$30,000 to $40,000
Call
fine.
EMS and
There's
then
no
get
EMS,
30 to
there's no
40,000
doctor.
fine.
Yeah.
Let him know.
Okay.
And then,
I
and then
would be.
maybe
Anyone
4
have-
years, 7 parole.
Okay.
I would
something
say
like
we start out like
Number 0
45
around
and
the
then
auction,
you know
Okay.
plea down.
Yeah.
And then I don't really care about the time. I'll be honest. I would say more parole than jail time, but maybe we start a tiny bit higher and work down.
that. Okay. Yeah, we can start at like 5 and 8 or something if you want. 5 years in prison.
That
8
sounds good.
months
That-
parole,
that sounds
8
good
years
to
in parole
me.
or something.
Yeah, sure.
Some pets? Or are you just gonna want? Thank you, pets.
And then if it goes to docket, that's what I recommend. 5, 8, and 45.
Yeah, I mean it's a shit ton of drugs, and we should be
It's a lot of
adjusting our request based on that, right?
Yeah. Alright, it's been 15 minutes. Got no reply.
All right. Let me just put the last picture in the raid receipt.
How's the puppets doing?
Hey Jack, get the documentation of the utility van and the raid receipt as soon as you can.
Good job, Sonny. Yeah.
Okay, let's go back in there. All right, Trippy,
Sorry, 10-9.
it's that time. No
Documentation
lawyers
for
available.
the,
Considering this, do you want to talk to us
Yeah, I'll
still?
put it in as soon as I can.
Talk to you about what?
Well, I just thought we'd ask a few questions, you know?
I mean, you're gonna push it anyways.
I mean, we will, but I mean, we gotta, you know, it wouldn't be a...
So what's the point?
Okay. All right. In that case, what do you want to do? Do you want to go to a PC hearing? Do you want to go to a bail hearing? Do you want to go to prison?
We could figure out a plea deal.
Or we could figure out a plea deal, and then
Nah.
you just go straight and do the jail time, and then you're out probably in 3 times faster than you would be waiting for a trial.
Nah, I'll just go to jail.
Okay. Okay. So you want to go held until trial then?
Sure.
Okay. In that case, let me get in contact with the DOC. I think we'll see if they can come down here and actually transport you up. All right. Give us a few minutes and we'll try to get that organized. All right. He just wants to go to prison.
Damn. Is there no lawyers?
No lawyers, and he doesn't want a bail hearing or a PC hearing. He just wants to get sent.
Damn, okay.
So I'm gonna get in contact with the DOC. Do you think you could fill out a hold form? You see those, right?
Let me see if I do.
Because I think those got removed from us because the DOC don't like us.
I don't know where they are.
Department of
do.
Corrections
Yeah, I
should
can.
be. Yeah, I don't see it.
You don't?
Nope, we literally just can't see it because Maxwell removed our access. And there actually is DOC around. That's huge. Channel 20.
Their dispatch says something about some kind of onboarding, but I don't know.
Radio check.
10-2.
Hey guys, it's Fierce Strongrock with the FIB. We have someone that's gonna be going in held until trial. Are you guys interested in doing a transport from the FIB building to prison?
I don't believe we're going to have time. We're about to do a big onboarding, so I don't think we'll be able to.
Copy that. No worries then. Damn.
For the whole, just make sure you fill out a. Is it for felony A or?
It is a felony A. I can't see those. I got my access
It's been
taken
pushed.
away.
It's just been pushed. The hold's just been.
Copy that. Someone else already put in the prison hold notice, so
Yep,
we're good.
10-4. All right, it's going to be Danny Tripp coming up, held until trial until his felony A drug trafficking court case.
Copy that. Appreciate it.
No problem. Thank you, guys. Okay. All right. In that case, I guess we can just go in. What do we do? 7 9s, right?
Yeah, it should be fine.
I think it's 7 9s. All right. All right, Trippy. I just got to take a picture of you. The DOC, unfortunately, are too busy to do a transport. So I'm going to take a quick picture of you, and then we're going to get you sent to Bolingbroke, all right? All right. All right, let me just... could you take a quick turn to your right for me? Okay. All right. Anything you want to say before I send you up, Trippy?
Nope.
Okay. All right. In that case, let me go ahead and get this paperwork finished, and then we will get you sent up. And then I guess we'll see you in court. All right. All right. Enjoy your stay. Okay. We will get the documentation, everything squared away, everything organized, documented, and then that'll probably be done by the end of the day.
Sounds good. You want to just shoot me a text?
Yes, I will.
Do you want Delaney on this as well?
That would be great.
Okay, yeah, I can.
If you
I'll
two
work
could
with
like tag
Delaney.
team that.
Yeah.
Perfect.
Yeah, just shoot me a text with all the relevant report numbers, or just attach them all.
Yeah,
to this
we'll just put them
incident.
all in the arrest report.
Yeah, and then I can get the docket up nice and easy.
Alrighty, sounds good. We'll
Awesome.
we'll get out of here then.
Yeah, just make sure all like the felony amount and stuff is listed so we can get that accurate.
Yeah, yeah. We'll just throw in the table at the top.
Yeah.
That is one down. Good job.
Guessing he passed out.
This way, right?
No, he's in prison.
Oh, I missed that entirely.
By the way, Paul is in the ICU. Nancy had to put him there due to some type of injection.
Oh
fluid
my
and
God.
blood result. He was administered Narcan.
You know which one it was?
No idea. He had like a full set of syringes on him. It could have been any.
Oh,
one of the
something I
ones
probably
that,
should bring
was
up.
in the van.
We want to give the owner of the utility van that had all the drugs in it, accessory.
I've got all of the syringes off of him right now. So...
Whose was that?
Alex Hart.
Alright,
Because you know he materially aided him by having the storage for him. So
yeah, it's understandable.
He is
so we'll
unresponsive right
probably
now in
once
ICU.
we get everything fully documented, put out a warrant for accessory.
Is he like?
Or should we
yeah, I can-
just push it on the docket?
We can just push it
Yeah,
on the
he's
docket.
he's
Okay,
an observation
yeah, that works.
right now.
That way we don't have to
are you one
press
of
the
his,
charge, and we can just
emergency contacts?
amend
Good.
anything that we want to change.
I'd better be.
Add him on now.
Yeah, that works.
You can head down.
You guys in the
Yeah, I'll come
garage?
to
Yeah.
Perfect.
Did Paul forget this isn't the 80s anymore?
You know, he should have a higher tolerance. He
All
talked
right, we
about how
should be
they
able to go to
used do
one
a lot
here.
of cocaine back in the 80s.
Oh, hello.
Don't cover the button. That's
Polly? It wasn't Polly, it was Paul. Alrighty.
Oh my God. That bell was so loud.
To the garage, Frank.
Yeah, I guess I'll hop in here too. Sunny.
Frank has good choice in music.
Yeah. Well, he listens to it 24/7, so he's got, someone's got to like it. Is that your guys' Segoy over there? Yeah. Wow.
I think I'm the. There's only 2 people with that livery.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Nice.
I won it for free.
All right, let me
like a
buzz you
raffle.
guys out. Oh, you want in a raffle? Oh, was that the one at
Yeah.
LSIA?
I don't remember. It was one ages ago that Shaded, I think it was.
Oh.
Yeah.
She entered 5 minutes before it ended and won.
Wow. Wow. All right, we'll see you
Yeah.
guys later. Thank you very much for the
Take care.
help.
Good luck.
Well, you very very good job. Very
Thank you.
very very good job.
Oh my god, he had felony amounts of so many of those syringes.
Yeah, this is like Agent Nova level drug shit. So I hope Nova at some point comes around and you get to tell her about this. Cuz this is the shit she used to do every single day back when she was a cop.
Nice. Oh my god.
You should pat yourself on the back. You did a very good job.
Oh yeah, no, I'm pretty clean.
Good. Good.
Oh my god. Is there anything else we've got to do still, or?
No, just got to keep finish documenting everything.
Yeah, unfortunately, I think Paul has all the syringes on him right now. Unless
In
they
the
grab them off of
ICU?
him. I don't
What the
know.
fuck? Does Paul have the needles in the ICU?
I have them on me right now. I'm waiting for
Okay.
Inga to arrive. And then I'm heading back to the building.
Okay.
I'm here. You can head back.
Jesus fucking Christ. Alright, I'm going to 49. Echo and Nova could be OP. Yeah, that was, I think that's actually the biggest drug bust we've ever had on Onyx. I don't think we've ever had something even remotely close to. We've had something with a shit ton of weed, but not cocaine, weed, pharmaceuticals. Like that was a lot. How much did y'all find? Let me show you. Eight guns, shit ton of ammo, 3 bricks of cocaine, 7 bags, 5 fentanyl pain patches, 7, please tell me not in one stash. Yeah, it was. And then there was a shit ton of needles here, but they're being moved.
If he got
39.
his Sultan resprayed to be the same color as Alex Hart's, then.
These guns were not in. These guns were, and then also, fucking $60,000 in cash. Expensive lesson. Meh, cash. I mean, that's pretty big for seizing that much money. We need to test those pills. We need to take these pills. Are these... Oh, wait, no. It says 6 tablets. Yeah, okay, we're good.
In my list, ketamine was one of the few ones he still had
20
misdemeanor
on
amounts.
everyone.
That is not the case anymore.
Yeah. So how many felony possessions? Have we figured it out yet?
I have, let's see, felony fentanyl, felony ketamine, lidocaine, adrenaline,
Good
cocaine.
God. That's all felony?
Yeah.
How many is that?
Uh, 5 right now.
5? Well, you just said a way more than 5.
Did I? One second. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, that's fine. It's lidocaine, ketamine, fentanyl.
Okay, so 5 times
adrenaline,
felony
and
possession.
Cocaine. So far. There's still. I was trying to do the count, but also Paul was doing it at the same time.
Uh-huh.
So I just let him do it, which perhaps was a mistake.
I mean, even just with those charges, even without the drug trafficking
An update
fine,
on Bulls,
it's
is he
already
okay?
10,000
No.
Oh my god.
because of 8 guns and
Nancy
5
is
times
not
felony possession.
helping, and he's foaming at the mouth.
It's got
Seems
rabies.
not good.
I need to
I'll bring my gun.
text Natalie Bean Blank.
What does Riley need?
Echo, can you search me and take this off me?
Search and what?
Take the syringes off of me. Throw them in the evidence.
That suck. Yeah, I mean, the dude could have. We were offering the dude a plea deal to basically just go straight to prison and start serving his time. Because then he would be out in like 3 days. And then he doesn't have to go through this stupid rigmarole of go to court or sit in prison until court,
raid receipt that you're
then get
talking about?
sentenced.
Yeah.
Like,
just throw them
honestly,
all
I
in the
think
raid
taking
receipt.
plea deals is the play most of the time.
Oh, some of these are stacked.
Yeah. There was enough room in there for them or not, but it was just like that locker was not letting me.
We had to go to
put
court.
those in
Yeah. I mean, this one's one of those things where it's like it was a raid receipt or a raid into all that. It wasn't like he did something though. That's the thing. It's not a whole lot of you can fight.
They are.
I wasn't offered that, just Hut. More people need to do that.
I think what he was doing was he was throwing evidence labels on these, and he may have accidentally pricked himself in the finger.
God damn it. God. Do we know? Did they test his blood? Can we get the doctors to test his blood, please?
There's no doctors on duty. It's literally Nancy right now.
I think it was lidocaine.
Well, lidocaine would just make.
Yeah, that should not have. Did it? Is he
Wait.
unconscious? Because that would have just made him numb.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He was foaming at the mouth. They gave him Narcan.
Well, I'm just double checking because I'd written down 3 times lidocaine 10 milligrams. There's only 2 right now, unless I'm missing.
Yeah, and I just called. I know the DOC are doing this onboarding thing, but I called the DOC and asked them if they
Opioid.
want to do a transport. And I don't know.
5?
And they say
Yeah,
no.
Sorry, two of the 10 milligrams. There's 2 10 milligrams, there's 3 5 milligrams, and there's 2 15.
Yeah. Did you have
So
3
I'm just gonna
times?
move these. Yeah.
You have 3 times the 10 milligram?
There was 3 times of the 10.
Okay, so yeah, then he definitely pricked himself with lidocaine. Are you allergic to lidocaine?
I mean, that's the only reason that he'd be hospitalized, unless he gave himself a shit ton of lidocaine.
Inga, do you know if he's allergic to lidocaine?
I don't know if he has any allergies. I don't have access to his medical profile.
Okay. 55061. We need to create an entirely separate report for the Alex Hart raid, because it needs to be 2 different raid receipts. Because we seize things from Alex Hart as well as Danny Tripp. And they need to be separated because they don't need to be shared each other's information.
Which vehicle
Wait, I
belonged
found
to
the-
Alex Tripp? Was that the van that we
Yes,
found
the
all
big
the
drug
drugs in?
van.
Okay.
So Jack will have the documentation of that. So we'll just move everything that's in the images. Where is
Yeah.
Jack?
He was retrieving somebody from a rooftop. 911 that was stuck on a rooftop. Because
Okay,
there
I
was no
found the
PD or
other-
no EMS to help, so he went and got a helicopter and grabbed him.
I found the other lidocaine. So it wasn't lidocaine.
009 from
That's
008.
Go ahead.
I know you were just busy with a helicopter thing, but at your earliest convenience, if you could throw in the images, actually
Yeah,
create
yeah.
a different raid receipt for Alex Hart and throw in the images into that one, and we're gonna move the evidence over into that because we want to do 2 different raid receipts because it's 2 people.
Okay.
Will, I want you to write the debrief for the arrest since you were the one that made contact initially at the lot.
I'm doing that right now.
Okay, good. What did you say to him at the lot?
I said, we're going to need you to come with us. And he said, I don't want that, and got in the car and fled.
Oh, okay. Nice, good. Good job not saying we have a search and seizure or whatever, because if he got away...
I might have said that. I don't
Did
remember.
you? Yeah, next time don't say that.
Yeah. Yeah, it occurred to me, but yeah.
Because if he got away, we were going to... Well, not entirely, because the van probably wouldn't have been altered, but the 8 guns would have been lost. We would have had to sit on that until he came to move them.
Yeah, I said that when before I realized that he was in the process of pulling a Sultan out of impound.
Well, the good news is he didn't get away.
Nope.
Even despite Jimothy Slim's efforts.
There was no vehicle when I said it, and then suddenly there was a vehicle. So
Yeah, it's all right. What a busy day. Auction into biggest drug bust in San Andreas history since the borders reopened, at least.
Yeah, let's go FIB.
Yeah,
Yeah.
pretty damn good. Once people are back at the building, come to the
Where the fuck?
where Frank is. Not Frank, Stanley.
Someone else is stuck on another building. Again.
Again?
Same fucking building, another person. I'm like, I returned it. Good luck.
What the fuck are they doing on Is it? Tell me it's not
Yes.
Holden Maddox and...
No, it's Stacy. Ricky was Stacy. Ricky was there. I don't know if he jumped off, but he was there, and
Oh.
I don't know who else.
How was the auction?
Yeah, I'll make
good,
this new raid receipt.
good.
Or has it been done?
No.
Yeah,
I'll
just
make this new raid
yeah,
receipt.
create a separate one for Alex Hart.
I cannot get one of these syringes to go into evidence.
Which one is it?
It's the Alpha.
You might need to restart your MDW.
Sam?
Sometimes the
I
drawer to the
did.
locker gets stuck.
Yeah, I did already.
Give it to someone else, I guess. I don't know.
Anybody else want to try? I've tried.
Let me just double check I can put this.
Please, no one stick themselves with a needle.
Yeah, the 3 going fine. This one is just a problem. Or what the hell? So it's labeled one thing, but then the active compound is benzodiazepine. Whatever. You're saying just take it from my pocket. And see if you can put it in the Raiders.
Danny Tripp or Alex Hart?
Danny Tripp. The syringes should be like halfway down.
There we go.
Moving. Moving.
Need to get his recent arrest.
Is there any other similar drugs to this one, or is this the only?
There is, but they're labeled slightly different. So there's a single one at the bottom
May
above the
20th.
lime seeds. Yeah, that's good.
53885.
Okay.
Something's messy with that.
55029. There we go. Don't worry about trying to put it in the evidence logger, because all that's going to go in the Alex Hart one anyways.
Right.
He had a lot of keys on him, and there was a key ring in the Surfer Rat as well with a lot of keys on it.
Can I get anybody who is free to drive a Granger or some other vehicle up to the hospital? We're going to transport Paul back to the medical room at FIB.
76.
Okay. All right, Echo, make sure that when we are done with the raid receipt, we share the search and seizure warrant with both Danny Tripp and Alex Hart, and then share their respective raid receipts with them.
Okay.
Okay. Images are in there.
Okay, nice.
With the way I did it, it doubled up, so I blocked out the double, so it's just combined.
Right, right, gotcha.
Or I can re-edit everything.
Oh, we probably need to test these seeds as well. Because some of these could be coca seeds. Because then we have well, we already have manufacturing because we've got the notebook that literally details the manufacturing. So we for sure have drug trafficking ×1 and manufacturing. It's just a matter of if we have drug trafficking ×2.
Out front or down there?
Echo, do you want to move over all the stuff that should be in the Alex Hart one?
Yes, give me a second.
I'll
I'm
help
gonna
you out
empty
as
my
well.
pockets.
Did you get a picture of the Imperial, Jack? Like it on scene?
The van?
Yeah.
No.
Okay. In the future, get that. Also get the glove box. We don't need it, but it's just good to have it so that if they try to say, oh, my van was, on private property or some dumb shit like that, even though we'd be able to raid it anyways.
So we moving everything from
just let
stock
Echo
image-
move it. Just we'll move
Okay,
the
alright.
evidence. So we have everything that was seized. Move everything that in the item list, over to the Alex Hart one. Everything that was in the Alex Hart van.
I've moved some of that
Okay.
over.
Um, 05, 31.
The only
So
thing from the
all
Danny
that-
trip one should be the guns, if I'm not mistaken.
And the money.
And the ammo.
And the ammo. That should be it, yeah. Just ammo and all the money. I
Was there
don't
any
think
money?
there's any money in the
was
other
there,
one.
Was there any money in
There
the
was
wallet?
a wallet. Yeah. How much did you get, Will? Do you remember?
Off the top of my head, no, but it was a lot.
Did you document it?
I did not take a picture of it. No.
In the future, everything we look into and open up and find, we're taking pictures of. Wallets, vans, glove boxes, trunks, literally everything. There's no reason not to over document.
Understood.
Fleeing a detainment for the execution of a search and seizure.
Yeah, so the surfer route was basically just the guns. There wasn't really any
Guns,
drugs in that at
ammo,
all.
and
And
majority
money,
of the
and
money.
Right, and the money, yeah.
Basically all of the money, like $60,000 of it.
Yeah.
You can do the math because I documented it. I think I did.
I also added it all up, so it should all be in there. It's $60,862.
Yeah, either way, it's fine. I don't even think I did that either, so don't feel bad, Will.
I didn't even think about it because I thought it was all coming from the same spot.
After fleeing a detainment for the execution of a search and seizure warrant, which had been signed for his Surfer, Rat, and Burrito van.
I did document all of Timothy Slim's keys.
Agents
so,
arrived at the Davis
I don't know if that'll ever come in handy, but we got it.
garage where
Just,
both vehicles
a minute.
were located.
So we only have one black Ziploc bag in evidence, but there's 3 in the pictures.
They might have been empty.
Okay.
I didn't search those, so those were in the van, the utility van. Inside, 8 unregistered firearms were located, as well as over $50,000 in cash.
Just document those
All
guns
the
a bit better and put them in.
and ammunition were seized, along with all of the cash which was located inside of wallets. Danny was all right. I wrote the debrief for the Danny trip seizure or the Raider seat. I'm pretty sure there was an even amount of money inside of the Surfer Rat. So all the loose change, like the 50, the 60, or the 50s, the 10s, were all in the other one. So I'm just gonna, we'll just say that it was 60,600 that was in the Imperial van. Okay. I'm gonna delete Paul's statement from the search and seizure warrant. Do we have all that information?
We should. I've taken pictures in the evidence viewer of all the guns, and I'll put it in, so it shows they're not registered.
Yeah, good, good. All right, I'm gonna just delete. I'm just gonna remove Paul from the raid receipt.
All right, so we're saying that all of the $100 bills are going
Yeah,
into
yeah,
the
yeah.
Alex Hart
Because
one.
it was an even amount of cash that was in the wallets in the Imperial van, or not in the Surfer Rat.
Okay, so that one stays on the Danny Trip, and then the rest goes into.
Yep, the rest goes into the other locker.
Is someone in the report for the Danny Trip one?
Yes, I was.
Yeah, Nick's editing it right now.
Can you tell me what the gun with the serial number 4735 is?
It's a B92.
It doesn't tell you on the image, so need to just double check the.
This one, I love how much all of FIB is involved in this. I love it.
Uh, 7CB3.
Sorry, 7CB3 is a B92 as well.
EA78.
B92.
Should be in an order, but there's going to be a point where it's not a B92 anymore.
Yeah, so those are your 3 B92s, and then the rest are P2Ks.
Thank you.
They will all be punished. Do not. What the hell? Nice. Okay. Very good. FIB, raid. Okay. Nice. God damn. Man, this is crazy big. Oh, this is insane. Like, I've actually never seen that amount of felony drugs in a raid found. I've seen like a felony amount with an ungodly amount of one drug, but not that many drugs. I've never seen that many felony amount of drugs. I've never ever seen that. That's crazy. Have we begun moving things over to the other evidence locker?
Yeah.
Yes, it should all be there.
All that's left is the money that needs to be transferred over, Echo.
Yeah.
Does it need to be?
I don't know because the pictures of the Imperial don't show the contents of the wall.
Just to move everything but the hundreds over, because I'm 95% sure all of the hundreds, maybe besides one. Like I'm not. There could have been one in there because I know there was. It was pretty much all stacks of 20 except there was a stack of 17.
A stack of 17, so the stack of 17 would be the
ones.
Does anybody want to come visit Paul?
I'll take the
I'll
17.
leave the ones.
Well, no, the
Yeah,
seven.
so
No, the 17 was in the surfer rat as well. I'm just saying, like, everything in the surfer rat was a stack of $2,100 bills, except there was a stack of 17.
Yeah, so that stays in the Danny Tripp one.
So then, if you want to do math on that,
Yep, I got it.
it should be whatever 2,000. Basically, it would be ending in 1,700, based on how much there was. So I see 60,600, which means there was probably because I mean, no matter what the amount of hundreds there were, it should be an even number, right? And then plus 700. So then there must have been some hundreds inside of the Imperial van. Because why is it only 60,600 and not 60,700?
The amount of money of the other bills I pulled out was 245.
Yeah, and if you add that 17 stack of the $1, it's 262.
Yeah, it's fine.
I mean, the total cash seized at the bottom of that says 60,862.
Refresh it.
Yeah, I know. I was just trying to get the old.
Because now technically it should be 60,617.
Am I needed to put my statement in there?
I don't think so. We got
No, it's
just
just that you were
agents.
there.
Just agents should.
Okay.
Agents witnessed everything else, so.
Should analysts be on the raid receipt?
No.
No? Alright.
No. There's only the only statements that are needed are from agents in the arrest report. No one else should be attached to the raid receipts except the person who created it.
Oh, okay. So just me.
Because he seemed very mad, and I think he's going to try and harm. He'd probably just harm anyone in FIB, but let's not
he
give him.
specifically said a Higgs. as
Yeah,
well,
he
so-
did. Yeah.
Wait, why Higgs specifically?
Because Higgs is the one that
Mills.
lured him to the lot.
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh, yeah.
He had some interesting ideas on what he wanted to do to Higgs.
Jesus.
Cool.
That's just additional
Now,
criminal
who knows
threats.
if he's actually about that action, but you know.
Okay. A raid was conducted on the Imperial utility van.
Okay, I'll be the scapegoat.
I'm gonna write the statement for the Alex Hart one.
Okay.
Raid was conducted on the Imperial on Alex Hart's Imperial utility van located at the Davis garage for SNS warrant. Alex was not present for the raid as the warrant was written for night search. Agents arrived at the Davis garage where they found the Imperial utility van. Inside. Inside of the van were countless amounts of. Please see the list for all seized items found inside of the van. Okay, I finished writing the raid receipt for Alex Hart. Do we have all the evidence in there and everything documented?
Should be.
So I'm missing a syringe of sedatives. That was a felony amount. Maybe that was,
Paul
yeah.
might have dabbed himself with it.
I think so.
That is, well, we're not going to charge them with that if
No.
if the
It was
evidence was
150
tampered.
Yeah, it was a 150 milligram syringe of sedative, which is well over the felony amount.
Yeah.
Unfortunately.
Well, Paul's alive though.
So
That is good.
Well, I mean, it was just sedatives.
Yeah, he had an allergic reaction to it.
What? This
Oh, man.
He's
motherfucker.
allergic to lidocaine.
Oh no.
I don't even think it was lidocaine. It was just some sort of
So
sedative,
was it
but it was a large amount of it.
All right.
Yeah, we thought it was lidocaine that was missing, but it was just stacked under some other one.
So it was a sedative?
Yeah,
Interesting.
like a lot though. Like the felony amount is over 50 milligrams. It was a 150 milligram syringe.
Yikes.
Yeah, but the doctors, that's like their dosage. Probably they wouldn't be putting shit in their pharmacy that would be more than they'd use. So it's not like it's a lethal dose of lidocaine if it got out, unless he combined a syringe with another syringe of lidocaine.
I don't know if we can assume that the syringes are created by medical professionals. I know
All
that
of
it has
them
some
come
kind of label.
from Los Santos pharmacies.
Right. It says that, but also
Okay,
They're
everybody
from-
off your MDW for a second. Everybody look at Echo. Come in a little closer. Come on. Come on.
oh damn chair.
Come on. Higgs.
You want to bite of my donut?
Everybody clap for
Good.
Echo. Great job, Echo. This was really good work. This is exactly the kind of work that analysts should be doing.
Congratulations.
Thank you.
Very, very good job. Very good job.
And I'm glad I could help you get what you needed
that was
to
huge.
issue those warrants.
Yeah, that was great.
Okay.
That worked out so well.
And that
Make
turned out really, really well.
Yeah, that's. I don't think it could have turned out better.
She's not even out of her probationary period.
Nope.
No.
She's not even out of her probationary. She's yeah.
Okay, make sure those
me look like I'm
subpoenas
slacking.
and those raid receipts get shared once they're done. Then the fun part begins: subpoenaing bank and phone records to try and find evidence of weapon sales, evidence
Money
of drug
laundering.
sales, money laundering, pretty much all of that. There's 48 hours for the docket posting to be put up. So while we don't need those subpoenas within 48 hours, all the reports need to be complete and ready to be posted on the docket. So agents, make sure you get your statements into the arrest report.
Already done.
Good.
Yeah, I'll get that in.
And then Echo, once that's all done, reach out to Natalie Bean Blake and let her know that it's ready to go up. And then if you want help with subpoenas, Echo, you gotta ask, okay? Because honestly, you can get a shit ton of records because of this.
I think we need to go for bank records as fast as possible and maybe ask judges to approve them off rip, because you're probably going to want to include them in the charges. Well, no, I guess you could.
No,
you could go
we
for
can
money
amend.
laundering.
We can just
separately.
amend charges.
You can amend it.
Yeah, never mind.
It doesn't have to
It'll
go up
still
with the
be in
post.
discovery.
Yeah, it could be.
The case won't go up and be like, we're doing this tomorrow. You've got no chance to add
Unless
anything
Van
else.
Dorst
They'll
takes
give us
it.
time.
Yeah, unless Van
True.
Dorst takes it and immediately scheduled it for a week.
Yeah, that was my only
But
concern.
that also means that you've got a date to tell a judge, hey, my discovery ends in 3 days. Can you look at it now?
Well, but we also have to write it, gather evidence,
Yeah,
blah blah blah, stuff like that. You know. But the thing is, we can still go for money laundering based off of the records that we're going to get from his bank account because he is drug trafficking.
Well, the fact that we also seized like 60 grand should
Yeah.
be enough as well.
Yeah.
It
well,
also
depends
could
on
mean
what's
that he's hiding it and he's not putting it straight in the bank to avoid suspicion.
Yeah.
Well,
Which
that's
means we have
actually
all the
not
money
money
anyway.
laundering. That's the opposite, because he's not disguising or altering the funds.
I still think that there's going to be money laundering in his bank.
I mean,
I think there will be.
Yeah,
We'll probably
the thing
buy
is,
cars
we
and
shouldn't be requesting the records for money laundering. We're requesting them for proving evidence of sale of firearms, sale of drugs, things like that.
100%. But I think we're going to stumble on money laundering.
Maybe.
Can we bank balance check him and see how much money he has currently.
Does he have fines?
Fines.
Yeah, he needs fines.
gotta-
He does not have fines.
That would be abuse of power. I don't know. So with Alex,
He's going to be looking at a accessory to drug trafficking at least.
That's a warrant.
And accessory to all the
also-
felony. No, we're not going to do a warrant. We're just going to put it up with the docket, as he'll be a defendant.
with what we,
We can definitely get bank and phone records from both of them.
yeah.
I would start with bank and phone records from now before to when Danny was selling drugs.
Yeah, when we caught him.
Okay,
Or
so
at
basically
least,
now
like-
until the 20th of May.
Yeah, you could probably get 11, and I wouldn't worry about delayed notice. They're already aware of all of this, so
Yeah, he's aware we know.
there's no worry about delayed notice or anything. Just basically the articulation is shit ton of drugs. He had them in his friend's van. You know, we have reason to believe that they were communicating, in relation to storing the drugs, manufacturing the drugs. Use that notebook too. That's a huge thing because that shows that
Insane.
it wasn't just a one-man operation. They were writing shit down for each other.
Yeah. Picture of the notebook? We don't. I'll take one.
We should have it. I asked someone to take a picture.
What is it in? Is it in the other?
It's in the notebook. It's in the
In
evidence.
the other raid receipt.
It's
We need
not.
to make
Someone
sure
needs to take a
someone-
picture of that.
I'll take it.
No, he doesn't. There it is. All right. Make sure those subpoenas and those raid receipts get shared before the end of the day. I'm dropping back down to -1. I hope that's God, the fucking echo, man. That's crazy. Howdy.
Kevin Hubert, I wanted to talk to you.
Oh, hello there. How can I help you?
Oh, Kevin left. I just need to pay a fine.
Oh, wait, Kevin came to talk to me?
Yeah,
Yeah.
about the auction.
Oh,
I have
did
his number if you want it.
Hold on, let me see if I can find him.
Nah, I just drove off.
He just drove off.
Did he? Well, I just saw him leaving. He might have been walking to his car.
Yeah, I got in that taxi.
Oh, I think Senna's around. You want to get Senna down here to help him pay a fine?
Tracer 09, there's someone downstairs that needs to pay a fine.
All right.
How you doing, Trooper?
I'm doing good.
Good, good,
Busy.
very nice.
Just
yeah,
busy.
yeah,
Yeah.
same here.
Yeah, a lot of stuff's happening. A lot of moving pieces.
Oh,
Yep.
good things, I hope.
Very good.
Good, very nice.
We're cutting away a lot of fat, so I'm happy about it.
From Highway Patrol or just PD in general?
PD in general.
Okay.
Leaning it down, making us strong.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, it's nice to have people in roles actually doing the job, you know?
Absolutely.
A lot of times things just get bloated and then no one really knows what their job is.
Absolutely.
What's going on?
I was doing. I have to pay a fine.
All right. What is your state ID?
15245.
God, it's normally time for my lunch break right about now, but I was around so early for the auction. Now I'm not. Now it's an hour at least.
There you go, Mr.
Let me call
Stevens.
Mr. Huberto.
All right.
Call him from this phone.
All right, there you go.
Thank you.
All right. y'all
Assuming
have a
this
good
is
day.
in relation to the warrant.
No, it has to do with the
Oh, right, the auction. Have a good one.
He wants a refund for the emotional damage.
What the fuck?
Hello.
Hello there, sir. I'm returning I'm calling you in relation to a complaint or something made at the FIB.
Yeah, I want my Faggio.
You want your Faggio?
Yeah, I'm Kevin Huberto, and they keep saying that I win it, and after that they are like, "Oh no, you don't win this." But you said that I win this. This is crazy.
All right. Well,
I'm shocked.
Didn't you win one?
I don't have any because they don't want to give a fucking Faggio to me. But you said that I win it.
Well, I thought. Hold on. Let me speak with the person who was directing the auction, and I'll get back to you. All right.
Okay, but it's you. You said that I win it.
Right, but I was mistaken.
Okay, you are mistaken.
Yeah, I was.
That's not my
mistaken.
fucking problem. What the fuck?
Okay, well it is because it's you who's upset that you thought you won. You
Okay.
didn't win.
I did not. What the fuck?
Well, I mean, maybe I don't know. I don't actually know. I just read what was put in front of me, Mr. Huberto.
Okay, can you tell me how much the Faggio I've been sell for?
Yeah. Hold on. So, if this is correct, I'm on here. It sold for 3,000.
Okay, 2,000 is what I've bet on it.
Yeah, I'm looking right here, and it says it sold for 3,000.
Okay, it sold to who? Because I put 3K on it.
Yeah, you put 2K, but it sold for 3K.
No, I put 3K.
Oh, you're saying you put 3K.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, let me get to the bottom of this, and I'll call you back. All right.
Okay, all right. Thank you. I appreciate that.
No problem. All right. Bye-bye.
Bye.
Okay. I don't know what the issue here is. Is there food in the box?
There should be.
What the fuck? I'll just let someone else find that.
There was none?
No, but there's a USB stick in there. He ain't gonna document it. Someone else can fucking do it. All right, I hate to pull you guys off topic, but did Kevin Huberto actually win a Faggio, or was it? Because on here it says Eileen 3,000 and Kevin 3,000.
Yeah, there was 2 Faggios.
Okay, so he did win one.
Yes. Yeah.
Okay, because he was mad because he came by and said that he was told he won one and then he didn't.
Yeah, there were 2 Faggios.
Okay, all right, so I'm gonna have him come back down then. Did we already give it to him?
I'm not sure.
Okay.
I did
all right.
have a question.
Yeah, what's up?
The cocaine bricks. They aren't like labeled, but do we have to figure out that they are actually cocaine? Because you kind of said they were.
Probably a good idea to get them tested.
And that's doctors, am I right? To get those tested?
No, you got
No.
There's the testing strip.
I tried that, didn't work.
Have you used that before, so you know how it works?
Not in a long time. Not since I sort of was learning. I could be doing it wrong.
So just take a testing strip and put it on top of it.
Yeah, that's what I did. Nothing happened.
Other way around?
Oh, Jesus.
Tired. Getting to the tired point. Hey, I tried the other way around too.
Yeah, I'm not positive. The only other thing I'd say is putting it into the whatchamacallit, like MRPD, but I don't know if that's a good idea because then that might make it vanish.
Yeah, that's my thought.
That is not a good idea.
I know doctors. That's the issue. That if they
I guess you
test
could
things, it disappears.
We could get a doctor to come here, and I mean, I'm telling you, on my expert opinion, as someone who's been in law enforcement for over 10 years, that's cocaine.
Yeah, it looks like cocaine. If we're right about the seeds, which we don't really need as urgently as the
those, I'm
bricks.
90% sure you can test. I remember there was a document.
I don't know. I'm not doing anything right now.
There was a lab document that the PD had where you could test the seeds based on what color they came back, would tell you what seeds they were.
Yeah.
I think you might be able to use a testing strip with that, with the seeds.
I've got some. I'll check.
Go ahead and
check
try.
and see if.
All right, I'm gonna call Mr. Huberto back. The lesson is always shoot cops. Hello.
Sorry, sir.
You're
Hello.
good.
It went okay. I wasn't around for a lot of it.
Hello, Riley.
Hey,
How's it going?
how's it going? Well, just telling people to go 42, stealing your employees.
Why?
Because I want to go on a helicopter, and I'm stealing some people to be my passengers.
Uh-huh.
Telling them to get a life outside of work, you know?
Yeah, yeah. Hmm. I've got a question for you.
What's up?
You ever follow police chases in a helicopter?
Yeah.
You ever go to dispatch calls?
I don't see dispatch, so no.
You ever been told where dispatch calls are while in a helicopter?
Nope.
Okay. All right.
Yep.
Hello, Mr. Huberto. Yeah,
Hello.
you did win a Faggio Sport. You did.
Ha! I knew it! I'm coming.
Yeah. Who told
I
you
want
you
my
didn't?
fucking Faggio. Huh?
Who told you that you didn't?
I don't know, but I'm a killer.
You're a killer?
I'm a killer.
You're a killer.
Nah, I will kill her.
You will kill her. Who? Kill who?
The person that told me the Faggio is not mine.
Oh, she might have mistaken and thought there was only one, but there was actually two.
Oh, okay. If it's a mistake, it's okay then.
Yeah, yeah. If you want to come to the lot, we'll get a judge to come
Alright.
down to transfer the vehicle into your name.
Yeah, okay, I'm coming.
All right, see you soon.
All right, see ya.
Bye-bye. All right, now we got to get a judge to come down. Or they could just do it remotely.
Yellow.
Hey, you need a cough drop. You need a cough drop bad.
209, 42 for that.
Thank you for your.
Does anyone need me for anything before I pass the hell out?
No. I need you to have a good night and well done today.
Oh, it's middle of the day, but yeah.
Yeah, but you're going to sleep.
Awesome.
Time is based on how you exist.
It is a construct. Can't even read.
Kevin? All right, I got the judge coming down. We
Can
will
I have the
we wi-
pigeon instead?
What? No, you can't. Sorry about that.
Oh, I'm sad.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's all
good
right.
reserve for
I'm just waiting on the judge. Oh, I think he is having some technical difficulties, so we'll get the vehicle transferred over. You know what? I'll just give you. I'll call you back down if you want to just go, because he said 5 to 10 minutes. So.
Okay, but can I get it for free?
No.
For the waiting time, because you said that I've not win it.
No.
Okay, call me back.
Okay,
be right back.
I'll call you.
Okay.
Wait, hold on. He's calling me back. Hold on. Hey Parker.
How's that?
Much better. Much better.
Okay.
Are you
Very
able to?
strange.
Are you able to come to the CAF lot or remotely transfer a vehicle? Because we have someone who's coming to pick up their vehicle from the auction.
Sure, just text me the details. And,
Yes. Do you guys normally charge, right? Just charge them, or is it us? I don't remember.
for the transfer, I charge usually.
Because he was, because
So like it's an auction thing, right?
Yeah, he won the vehicle for 3,000. But
Okay.
I'm looking at our account and I don't see any charges having taken place.
What do you mean?
Like I guess we didn't charge this time around. Maybe you guys did. 'Cause normally
Yeah, we did.
Okay, you guys charged this time around. Okay. Yeah. Do you want to just come down? And then we'll get the vehicle
Take me
out
a little
for him.
bit because I'm in Polito right now. And
Oh, okay. In that case, Kevin, what's your state ID?
16169.
His state ID is 16169.
Yep.
And then the vehicle price that he won was $3,000 for a Fagio Sport.
okay, and what's the plate?
And the plate is in for uniform Juliet Charlie Delta 69.
Okay, got it. I'm gonna send him a charge remotely.
All right, the charge is coming to your phone, Kevin.
Okay.
Yeah, we're normally the ones that do the charging because then we send the money to the state. Why was it done this way? Why was this done this way? Because we need to get our 10 to 15% from the auction.
The vehicle should be transferred.
All
Got lucky I
right.
was around the office.
Check your vehicle app. You might want to restart your phone, Kevin, but it should be on your vehicle app.
It is.
Might still be impounded though.
Yeah, it's gonna be here. All right, I think we should be good then. I think everything's squared away.
Should be.
All right, I'll call you if it isn't. Thank you, Parker.
No problem.
All right, bye-bye.
Bye.
All right, right this way. All right, should be able to get it out right here. Let me charge you $1. Here, watch out real fast. I don't want to drop the truck on you. $16169, right?
Yep.
All right, there you go. And there she is.
Nice.
She's all yours. Is there a key in the glove box?
Yep.
Perfect. Well, then it's all yours.
But the
Key not work?
the registration are
Yeah, you got to go to the DMV.
Yeah, but they are very spicy.
What do you mean?
Registration.
What about it spicy?
The name on it is Ghost Pepper.
Oh, yeah, that's just that's just someone else's, right? The previous owner's registration.
Okay. The key doesn't work.
What? Oh, the key doesn't work. Okay, here. What? If you just hop off, I'll get it so you can at least drive it out of here, and then you can go get new keys. Let me just get this here.
Oh my god, are you stealing my scooter?
No, I'm just turning it on for you. There you go.
Nice, thank you. I appreciate
Yeah,
it.
no problem. And I'll let you out right here. All right, congratulations. Have a good rest of your day.
I don't have a license.
Oh, well, I don't care. That's below my pay grade. All right. Why were the judges the ones to charge this time around? Now we... Is there a reason the judges were the ones charging this time around? Haven't we always historically been the one to do that?
Because of the raid and all the people that knew how to do it left. So it was just everybody that was left over trying to figure it out. And then the judge asked me if he should charge it, and I just said, yeah, go do it.
All right. Well, we
And
have
he sent
all
me
the
copies of everything.
vehicles documented, right?
Yeah.
How much people paid for them?
Yes. Yeah,
Okay.
we've got all that.
Yeah, because we need to put all that for finance or whatever and give that to the mayor so we can get our cut.
So far, it looks like 9 of the silent auction vehicles were paid.
Yeah, I just got Kevin's, so that one was just paid.
Okay,
If we want to note
perfect.
that down.
Yeah, I was doing it in the workspace. I just haven't gotten a chance to actually do it because of
Yeah,
all the
you're
stuff.
good. You're good. Just, you know, as long as it gets done, that's all that matters.
Perfect.
All right, I'm gonna take an early lunch because I'm hungry and I need to eat. And that was a insane raid. That was an insane raid, man. How did we find Danny anyways? What did we do again? I know I found him selling drugs. How did we find the van again? How did we find all that shit? I don't remember. Cuz I remember putting Echo up on that roof. Remember? Let the music take control. Okay. Let us watch a food video while I go make some food. Good news is I've got leftovers from yesterday, so I'm just gonna literally just pop that shit in the microwave and then I've got lunch. Or even better, why is I'll be right back.
You need anything from me?
Go to sleep.
Yeah, I'm on like 4 hours of sleep. Good night.
All right, thank you for service.
Oh yeah, 42.
Thank you for your service.
Nice, I didn't miss the chug. Hell yeah. I didn't miss the chug. Let's go. What? No. Red better than blue? I don't believe it. Enough talk. Oh shit. Oh my god. Damn, he downed that. Enough talk. What? No! No, Chugs, don't do it, please! No! No, God, please! Ah, he's gonna kill us all! Well. Well, we're all dead. Alright, I'm touching that mouse. What the hell is this? This is Badland Chugs. Alright, let's see. Alright, I think I owe a video. I think I owe a video here. Saul. What does he say his name? Saul. She hates him. She hates him. Ah. What the hell? Buttercream? Huh. Attaboy. The way Mama used to make them. The way Mama used to make them.
018, 1041.
Welcome.
Okay, 009's going 42. Have a good night.
Thank you for your service.
Thank you for your service.
That was huge. We had enough agents around for our own pursuit earlier. That was really, really nice. That we just had units for our. That was really good. I mean, we had more agents than we needed cars. Huge. I'll be right back. I'm gonna wash my hands. The mole. The mole. The mole. They would have been gone on the free. Yeah, I went to La Puerta because I thought they were going to come from Del Perro, so I went down La Puerta freeway. They did not do that. Worth it? Yeah, hey, that was... Shift 1 FIB was up good today. Huge. Imagine if we had that many people around every day. You're talking about Dorset. Dorset's the one that goes all the way west to east. To Las Lagunas and to West Eclipse. God, FIB is so cool, man. FIB is so cool. That was big. What the? Ooh. It's nutty. Oh, you bet it's nutty. Wow. Wow. Look at my baby. Look at my baby. Good job, Saul. I'm not a fan of the nuts, but everything else. All right, we don't need to watch this part. Not a fan. If I was still eating, I would, but I'm not. I'm already done, and I'm full now. All right. Nice. Okay. Should I add a note in here saying that he's on a held until trial? I mean that's fine. I don't think we need to do that. I don't think we need to do that. I don't think it's necessary. Oh no. Uh-oh. How are PD numbers doing? Are they doing all right? Yeah, still not the greatest. And plus all these cops are busy. No EMS, no doctors. Man, it's a Saturday, man. DOC is doing good. What the hell? Maybe we should go flying. You know, it's been we've been doing a lot of MDW staring today. We've been doing a lot of MDW staring today. Maybe it's time for some fun. Some fun. Let's do this real fast. On May 31st, 2025. Danny Tripp posted a Twinsta post requesting someone to sell him a clown van. FIB had a search and seizure warrant pending and decided to call him and ask to meet. Danny was then found at the state impound where he was confronted and requested to come with FIB. Danny then pulled out a green Sultan and began evading. The vehicle
Gonna be doing a food run. Does anybody need anything specific?
I need food in my mouth in as short a time as possible.
I could use food as well.
10-4.
The vehicle was pursued as it fled into the heart of the city. The vehicle took a few reckless jumps, one from the La Puerta off-ramp on-ramp from Del Perro back onto Del Perro freeway. And another from the from Palomino, commonly known as the jewelry store jump. The vehicle was pursued until it was stopped inside the garage where Danny ran on foot up to La Puerta Freeway. Danny got into a black two-door. Was it a two-door or a four-door? Did no one document? Did no one document that car? God damn it. Black two-door, which evaded north. After visual was lost for a short amount of time. Shut the fuck up. I'm not asking you. It was regained traveling westbound on Dorset. You can't yell at me, it's my birthday. Okay, I'm sorry. Happy birthday, buddy. The black two-door was pursued until it took a jump from Calais Avenue up to the subway station and was lodged into the wheelchair ramp. That's 1L. When visual was lost, so was everything else. Danny tripped, then got out on foot and ran. You know, I'm starting to think that maybe agents should carry tasers. After that chase, and like if he was getting into a vehicle, we have no solution to getting people out of cars if we don't have tasers. Danny tripped, then got out on foot and ran eastbound towards the old Benny's. Towards the Benny's off of Alta Street. Danny was tackled and multiple times slipped cuffs until the third he was put into them. You comply or get shot. That would be funny. Shortly after this, the black two-door pulled up once again, and the driver picked up, ran towards Danny. He was tackled, and cuffs were attempted to be put on him, but he slipped them. He then ran towards Danny one more time, successfully picking him up and walking towards the black two-door. The suspect was tackled once more and then put in cuffs. He was unmasked and revealed to be, what's his name again? Jimothy Slim. Gasp. Both were transported to FIB, where... Oh, where is the Jimothy Slim? Was Jimothy Slim not arrested? What the fuck? Why is this not in the same fucking report? Well, this is... Well, he pled guilty. What is this? Oh, this is... Okay. Okay, well, that's fine. They don't have to be in the same incident report. All right. 55013. I'm just going to attach it. Oh, it's already. Okay, we're good. I don't think that's a problem. I don't think that's a problem. You pled guilty. Okay. See incident report. 55013. Danny was taken into was oh wait Timothy was transported to FIB, where he pled guilty to all charges, was escorted to the Davis garage where the raid was conducted. We could also get the tranquilizer pistol. Uh-huh. Yeah, we could. He was escorted to the Davis garage where the raid was conducted on his Surfer, Rat, and Burrito van, as well as Alex Hart's Imperial utility van. All contraband was seized, and Danny was transported to the FIB building and placed into an interrogation room. Danny requested a lawyer, but none were presently available. And after waiting some time, he was sentenced. He was given an offer to request a PC hearing, bail hearing, or be sent on a HUT charge, or negotiate a plea agreement and potentially go straight to prison. Danny requested he be sent and was sentenced to the 9s until his court hearing. Nice. We can just remove this. Weed seeds? Nice. All right. Just gonna close that. Well, that was all really great. That was all really great. What the hell's going on down here? There's someone in the garage? What the hell? Illegal! Illegal! Oh, man. The report be shared with them if they need it. Let's not share the... Am I missing something? I feel like there was maybe someone I didn't respond to. Thanks for the response. Uh-huh. What the fuck is that? What the hell? What the hell is that? Burn, burn. No one's going to that store robbery, huh? All right, we'll get this food when they get back, and then I think we go fly a bit. I think we go just let loose and fly and have fun. I think we deserve the break after today. It was a great ass Super successful, productive day. Very successful day. Oh, that's what that was. That's what that was. What the hell? Oh, man. Crime time. Do you think he knows his friend was sitting on the 9s? Probably.
Alright, I think I have the raid receipts all square.
Alright, let's take a look.
The only thing I don't know is if we want the total amounts of each drug in the raid receipt or just specifically exactly what.
No, that's fine. I mean, we'll want that probably for the docket post. But, no, this is fine. Did we test the seeds?
No, but the seeds are kind of in our, the cocaine manufacturing thing. Jack couldn't figure out how to test the seeds.
I'm pretty sure there's a way.
I could try calling.
Gleep Glorp? What the fuck? Gleep Glorp?
Iridescent? Scrape seed cop? And see if they know.
I know there was a document.
Or Everett.
I know there was a document.
Like the cocaine one definitely has the pictures of the seeds. So that I know those 6 seeds are coca. And I've seen generic seeds before that.
Those are weed seeds, I
pretty
think.
sure, yeah.
I'd have to see them, but is that how you spell coca? Pretty sure that's cocoa. Yeah, it's just COCA.
Is it?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. All right.
Let me see if I can find this document. I know that there was a document. It had to do with like lab testing. Because I remember they shared it with us when they initially created it so long ago. I'm pretty sure it was a goddamn law enforcement document.
Oh, okay. I wouldn't be able to see that.
Who would be around that I could actually call in the police that might know where that is? Brock, maybe? Maybe I'll call Brock. Actually, I'll just call Veronica. And bro, my fucking... I think my feet are getting numb because of the pain. Because they're not hurting as much. And I'm...
Hello?
Hey, Veronica, how you doing?
Doing okay, how are you doing?
Good, good. I just had a quick question. Don't want to take up too much of your time. Testing seeds. I know that I was shared a report of... Or not a report, but a document a very, very long time ago. I think it was by Kate McNamara when she was leading CID. You guys had a document about testing seeds and like the colors and telling what seeds they are. Do you know where that is?
I don't believe we've ever had one for seeds. Let me look through and see, but I'm pretty sure seeds, we're not taking a test without just planting it.
I remember a system in a lab. I think Kate had like a lab report or something where you would actually go into the lab and you would like rub the seed on something, and then based on what the color of the thing turned to would determine what the seed was.
There's,
What is in the
you might be
box?
thinking of the intelligence briefing 19291 or prescription drugs.
I don't think that's it. Huh. Okay, well, I guess I'll just have to...
Because that does go through, like, it has all the colors and everything for all the different type of drugs. But seeds, I'm pretty sure it's never something we've been able to ever test before.
I remember there was... It was Kate McNamara, and I think I remember asking Brooklyn one time about it. But, yeah, I don't know. It must just not be a thing anymore, because I know for a fact that I went into a lab at Vespucci PD one time.
I mean, we're able to do things in our crime lab, you know, like the bags of cocaine that aren't something you can only stick a dipstick in and get the color of, but you know, we're able to still test those things.
Yeah,
It's
yeah,
cocaine,
yeah.
So it may have been something like that.
Okay, that sounds about right. Yeah, I'm pretty sure these are
Yeah.
coca seeds. I just wanted to try and cover my bases, because this is a pretty goddamn big thing. We got a huge raid on the Chaos Inc. Probably the biggest drug raid that's happened since the borders were reopened. It was like 3 bricks of
Nice.
cocaine, 39 wet plants, 60 bud, a felony amount of like 6 different syringe prescription drugs. It was massive.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, really big on Danny Tripp and Alex Hart.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, we've been waiting to serve the search and seizure, but Danny hasn't been around, and we finally got him.
Yeah, I saw him he posted something on Twins earlier today.
Yep, that's how we found him, pretty much.
Love when they do that.
Oh, yeah, they make it too easy.
Okay.
All right, well, thank you very much, Veronica. Appreciate it.
No problem.
All right, bye-bye.
Thank you.
Okay, yeah, we just... I'm gonna go take a look at them. I know what they look like, so...
Okay.
If we have to, you know, put me on the stand and say, hey, I know those are coca seeds, then we can.
And Jack had said he could attest to the cocaine.
Yeah, I can too. I've arrested a lot of people with cocaine in my time. We still have 17 $1 bills in the Danny Tripp one.
Food boys are here.
Oh.
Yeah, because we weren't sure where that.
Anyone hungry?
Yes, very much so.
All right, let me just. Do you want a burger, bean burger, or fries?
Bean burger? What the hell's a bean burger?
Yeah, he's like Beyond Meat, I guess, like vegan meat.
No, give me a real burger.
All right, I'll give you some cola as well.
All right, thank you. Oh, this looks good. Where'd you guys get this?
Meadows.
Oh, okay. We don't go there very often, do we?
Yeah,
You want bean burger or normal burger?
normal burger.
All right.
I know for a fact that those $1 bills were not in that one, because the only dollars that were in that car were hundreds.
Okay, I got them.
All right, let me check the other one.
Yeah, there was just some discussion about a stack of 17 something.
Yeah, it was 17 $100 bills.
Okay.
Okay. Yeah, these are definitely coca seeds. From all my experiences being a cop, that is coca seeds. Good. All right, I think I am going to go up to Sandy and rent a helicopter and just fly around for a bit.
Yeah, I'm at some point probably gonna do something like that too. Unless you want company.
You can come if
I
you
also
want.
feel
I
like
don't care.
got paperwork to do.
You can do that in the helicopter.
That is.
All right. In that case, I think these look pretty good. We got. I'm gonna remove Jack from this one just so that it only has my name, because I'm the one that wrote the narrative debrief. So they come target me if they want to.
Okay, so I'm good to share the raid receipts now.
Let's see here. Is there 60,006? Yep, there's 60,600 in there. Times 8 pistols. We got the ammo amounts. And the seized cash. We got ammo, gun, ammo, gun. 60,600, gun, ammo. We got the unregistered amount of guns. I only see... Oh, no, there's 8. Okay, good. The vehicles. Okay, Danny's trip looks good. That one I think you can go ahead and share. And then let's check the Alex Hart one. Alex was not present for the raid as the warrant was written for a night search. Agents arrived at the Davis garage where they found the Imperial van. Please see the list below for all seized items from inside of the van. 35 syringes, 1 bottle of pill labeled with ketamine, 6 seeds, 6 coca seeds, 18 lime seeds, 7 powder baggie. I would add in parentheses cocaine.
Okay, I did have that, and then I wasn't sure. because
Yeah,
we hadn't really...
just do it. It's fine. You could probably do the same thing for the brick. 56 limes, 5 patches, 19 generic seeds, wet weed bud, dry weed bud, rolling papers, joint, black zip bag. I would also add in the YOLO cup, lean.
Bob 1041.
Welcome aboard, Bob.
Is that like L-E-E-N? Or...
L-E-A-N. I don't actually know what the criminal of lean is. I don't even know if it's criminal.
Yeah.
Depends on how they get the codeine, I think.
What the hell? I thought you went to bed.
I said over radio that sleep is a lie, and I'm back.
Oh. You say that on -1?
Yes.
Okay.
Did you like what I did with the weed part, at least, where it's seeds, wet bud, dry weed, rolling paper joints? So it's the actual order.
Bro, this actually is such a what?
Manufacturing it. It's the actual order of manufacturing the weed.
Oh, is that the in the? You know, I actually haven't looked at the document. I want to look at the document. Let's see here.
Well, sorry, that's the logical way it would go. I don't think I ever actually looked at the document myself.
Oh, it says 2 hours dry, 50 lime, 2 hour clean wrap.
That's the cocaine.
Was there more than one?
I don't know if there was a note for the.
No, there was only one notepad.
Oh,
Chad, this was an insane.
I'm pretty sure weed instructions isn't hard. It's probably just
3
plain to
bricks
wait
of
some time,
cocaine?
harvest it, dry it, roll it.
Yeah. Notebook, latex gloves. All right, now let's just make sure 6 seeds, syringe codeine, 18 lime, 60 joints, ketamine, adrenaline, money, amphetamine, opioid, syringe, wet weed bud, money, ketamine, lime, box of latex gloves, bottle of pills, rolling paper, powder brick, Ziploc bag, syringe, money, generic seeds, powder bag, lidocaine, dry weed buds, syringe, black zip bag, syringe. So as long as you have all the syringes on there,
008 from Bob.
send it, Bob.
What's your 20?
49. If you've got all that on there and you make sure that that's all labeled correctly and we've got all that done, then yep, that is good to go.
Just give a quick peruse through the syringes and make sure that they are all. I think maybe 2 aren't because I'm seeing item syringe ×2.
Yeah, make sure those get labeled. Bob, we just had probably the biggest drug bust since our borders have been reopened.
Oh.
Yeah.
Well done.
Yeah. Very well done.
Who was it?
Oh, who was raided? Oh, Danny Tripp and Alex Hart.
We already had a warrant for them, yeah.
Yeah, that was a search and seizure.
Oh, nice, nice.
We were just waiting to execute it until we could get Danny Tripp in custody so we could do it all together.
Yeah, and then we did it, and we found a whole bunch of drugs.
Oh, yeah. 3 fucking kilograms of cocaine bricks.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah. And
3.
like 39 wet weed plants. A shit ton of and then like a bunch of syringes full of pharmaceuticals.
Dear Lord.
And now we've unfortunately left them with no recourse but to shoot cops.
Yeah, they
He's
want
not the way
to.
Danny
Danny
was
wants to murder Higgs because Higgs was the one that lured him to the impound. Or well,
I was
not
saying,
lured
he's,
him,
he's
but...
been non-violent up until now, so now that we raided him, now they have no choice but to shoot people. We did this. We created violent felons.
I mean, I'm pretty sure he's gonna want to do something to me once he sees the actual warrant.
Yeah, maybe. But I think as long as those needles are good, I think you can go ahead and share those. And then make sure you get the search and seizure warrant shared to both of them.
Yeah.
Because that has been executed.
We have the first head of security interview here in 5 minutes.
Oh, do we?
Yeah.
Okay, all right. Very good. Where are we doing this?
Probably
do
in the meeting room.
Yeah,
at the
yeah,
end
yeah. I think that's good.
here. So we've got 3 of them.
Back to back to back?
1 hour after the other, so I don't know how long exactly they're going to take if they're going to go for the full hour, but, you know, noon, 1 and 2.
Yeah, yeah.
Douglas also applied, so we do have a 4th applicant.
Oh, okay.
I didn't get to talk to you before responding to him, though, because I don't know if we want to do 4 of them in a day.
I don't care. If he's around, why not?
All right, yeah, I'll send him a text. I don't see him on duty right now, but...
You want to sit in this chair right here so we look, you know, like...
Yeah, I'll sit over here.
You might want to get... Yeah, there you go. Oh, wait, and it kind of... That's fine.
Mm.
World... Hold on. There you go, that works.
All right, let me send this text to Dougie real quick, and then we can call up our first applicant. Do you want to pull up their application so you can see how they responded?
Yeah, you want to go over it?
Yes, let me just check who's first here. I believe it's Paul or Odin who's first.
Okay.
Yes, Odin is first here. I did really like his application. He seemed to put a decent amount of effort into it here.
Wow. I see that. Destroying 2 chicken drones sent by malicious forces.
I do like his idea now of, re-going back to doing security for other places, which we did get approval for, but we might want to double check with DMV management again.
Yeah, I mean, we're good on the hospital and the courthouse for sure.
Yeah. And, I mean, we were good with the DMV when I asked Todd a couple months ago, but Todd and Jamie are divorced now, so I don't know.
Oh. Yeah. Other than that, I've tried my best to go to court cases and keep security, even if it is far outside my time zone. I feel my dedication to the job is one of my biggest achievements. Going on duty, even if things are slow and there are few staff around. Additionally, I make mistakes, but I acknowledge them and I improve upon myself. I have gotten a lot more sure of my role as a member of the security team and handle situations that develop, and is a big part of my achievement and is a process that will continue for the remainder of the time that I stay in this job. While this is currently in our SOPs, it is rarely utilized. When people I want to have security in more government facilities such as the DMV. This would require a direct line of communication with the DMV workers and management to get an understanding of when they want us protecting the building. Recently, security members have been better, and having teams capable of securing different buildings is now becoming possible. I also want to create more procedures. Right now, there's a lot of questions on what we should do in certain situations. While experienced members of the security team can handle these situations.
He also has the same kind of idea of merging the skip tracer and security departments with. I don't know if Senna or anyone like that has kind of put that in his head, but
probably.
Yeah.
This would be done. So we help members understand it early. So on this, they can confess or develop their skills. So require we work with the SOPs, giving them more detail. This would also be done alongside more training for security and handling and apprehending potential trespassers or difficult individuals, and creating specific procedures for government buildings such as the courthouse, hospital, and the DMV, such as where to stand on how to effectively guard the building and handle.
His reference Delaney, sorry.
Mm-hmm.
She had good things to say, yeah. Main thing, downside is that he's a little quiet, but he's tried to improve on that.
Mm-hmm. For people on probation would be something I want to implement so it could work better.
But he has been doing a good job of leading things in the field. Like there was a situation where Sammy came, and he was giving instructions to the other members of staff.
Oh, that's good. All right, let me read this last paragraph here. A more ambitious project would be to create a way for experienced security members to become skip tracers certified. The aim of this is not to replace skip tracers or take their jobs. It would be to have a way for skip tracers to gain backup if necessary when numbers are low, and for security to handle fine payments when no clerks or tracers are around to take them. Security members who are skip tracers certified would still have their primary priority be in the security of the FIB building, FIB staff, and other federal buildings. Therefore, they would not leave the building to collect fines, nor go to assist skip tracers or PD with fine collection unless it is reasonably safe to do so for the building and staff. This would also require close collaboration with the skip tracer leads, who would be the ones approving of this. For a member to get this certification would need to be approved by the head of security and a skip tracer lead to make sure that the ones who do gain access to the license are trusted and competent members of the security team who can perform these duties competently while ensuring that the standards and professionalism expected of the FIB staff is kept. This is also a good way for security staff to keep their skills sharp. It can go days without any incidents, which easily dulls our skills in handling situation. Experience is the best teacher. Therefore, being able to spend more time assisting tracers with collection would positively impact the competency of the entire security team. Okay. Yeah. I mean, I like what I see in the application. I think that you know, this is something that we have to really think about. That this person is supposed to be a leader. They're supposed to, you know, be an example and someone who can rally the troops. You know.
Right.
That is by far the most important thing in this role. And I would say that the only person I've really seen doing that outside of Senna, even though she's not even head of security anymore, is Herschel.
Yeah, Herschel's been doing a very good job.
Yeah, he's been stepping up because he knows that he is a very, you know, potential. He is a great potential for this to be his job.
He does, yeah.
All right. Well,
I've thrown up an administrative report with my interview questions if you want to.
I'll take a look at them, but I'm probably
them.
just going to ask whatever I think of.
Yeah.
Good night. Yeah, these are some good questions. I'll let you ask most of the questions, and I'll jump in and, you know, add on.
Okay.
I'm ready whenever you are.
Sierra 11 from Bob.
Send it.
Can you 25 with us on the meeting room at the end of 449?
Alright, I'll be there.
Bob 10-7.
Same traffic.
Same traffic.
Sorry, I was late. I was watching Mutual Combat.
You're good. We just got done discussing stuff anyways.
Yeah, please take a seat.
I will try my best. But these chairs are terrible. Never mind. Wow. Is it fine if I just stand?
If you want, yeah.
I'll do that.
All right. So hello, Odin. Welcome to you know, the head of security interview. You've submitted an application for this.
Yeah.
Just to start off with here, I'd like to you know, go over some of the things you've brought up here in your application.
Mm-hmm.
The chair.
So major accomplishments. You've said, you know, the first day, right? You had to deal with the chickens, and that, you know, you acknowledge your mistakes and improve upon them. So going off of that, do you have, you know, any kind of like mistakes or anything like that that you think you've made that you've improved by doing them?
One of them is that I've gotten a little more tougher, I feel. There was one during the Fear of Phosphophyte trial. I
What was that?
Fear of Phosphophyte. Something like that.
Okay, alright.
There was during that trial, there was, I think it was Anna Pita, who I told her not to bring her gun inside, but she pulled the government leader card and told me that she'll call Strong Rock and all that stuff, and I just let her pass. I don't think I should have done that. I should have sort of stood on business in that point. That is something I feel I've improved a lot more on. Is just like properly standing on business, being more confident in what I say and do.
Do you have an example since that example that you have not bent?
Yeah. There was actually just later that evening. a man came by. We frisked him. We said he had to leave his gun, and he had a whole spiel about where is it written down and all that stuff. And we just kept telling him that you're not allowed to bring a gun in, and you can't bring a gun in. And you know, he's being a Karen about it. Later on, he was with a sergeant from Grapeseed, and he was his ride-along, quote unquote. And he basically did that to get around us and be allowed to bring a gun inside the courthouse because the sergeant said, "Oh, he's with me. He's fine." It was sort of petty, but I also just, for like the principle, I said no to that sergeant and said, either he has to leave his gun or you have to take it off him. Even though like he sort of like pushed for him to just be let inside because he's the ride along. But I sort of like stood on myself, and I was confident in myself and told him that no, I'm not going to allow you to do that. I'm not going to allow him to do that, and you have to take his gun or he has to leave it. And it sort of ended with him taking that guy's gun so he could enter the courthouse.
Good.
All right, yeah.
Oh God.
I've also seen, you know, all of these ideas that you've got here. A lot of these are good. There's things that we thought up in the past and maybe aren't being utilized as much. So trying to bring those back is something that I appreciate bringing that up.
Yeah.
Go on.
No, it was. I've been taking more trips down to the DMV, especially when Yadman Noss is around, because I know him personally, and you know we're both Norwegian, so we have that connection. But usually when he's around, I usually check in there and stay with him for a bit if nothing else is going on in the building. So I've been trying to do that more. And with more security guards, we have more resources to do that more. The second thing was yesterday when we were transporting the Justice. I can't remember her name right now. Strongmark, do you remember?
Nora. Mm-hmm.
Nora. Yeah, she was surprised that we could just like be her security detail. Like she was like, "What?" So I think one thing is that a lot of like other government departments and government officials don't really know that we can be used as security if needed, be it for the DMV, be it for the hospital, be it for individuals who are under danger. So that way we don't need to like waste police resources for something that we can do.
Yeah, well, high value security is something that I've always kind of wanted you guys to be able to do. It's just something that more often than not, no one asks. So it just doesn't end up happening.
Yeah. Of course, she wasn't even aware she could do that.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, well, you know, maybe she tells some people and maybe it grows. Maybe, you know, tell more people when you see them, whatever.
Yep.
All right. You mentioned also, you know, that your first day here, you had to deal with some chickens. Obviously, I'm sure as you've kept working here, you've noticed that the amount of chicken incidents has kept increasing. How do you plan to tackle the increasing number of chicken incidents?
I think one thing would be to, because obviously the event, they crawl around the events a lot. So finding a way to stop that would probably be the best, because right now they have a lot of mobility and there's like no physical barrier for them. So I would at least like lock up the vents on the roof and look about like seeing if there's any other vents that we can like deny access from, so they can't just like climb into the vents and appear on.
We need to send a SWAT team into the vents.
One thing that is a lot more ambitious, which might require a lot of work, which we haven't been successful in doing, is trying to capture one of these chickens and study them. Obviously, that's more an R&D thing, but I feel like security needs to actively try to capture the chickens and find a way to maybe like trap them or something.
I've tried once, it blew up on me.
Yeah, I tried too. It cost a fire.
Yeah. All right.
We must capture them.
So let's say that you walk out of this room promoted to the head of security, what is the first thing that you would do?
I would try to get a meeting with all the other members of security and talk to them about it. Because obviously, if I'm head, technically, you know, I'm the boss, but I want to hear them out. I want to hear out like what they wanted to do, and I want to work together with them. I have a lot of respect for my current supervisors, Herschel and Dougie, and I think Madison is also extremely competent. Paulie needs to work on his writing and driving, but I think he has some good ideas as well. So I just want to like try my best to get them all inside of the room and just talk about what we want to do and how we want to move forwards. I'm more of a communal leadership kind of a guy, where if you talk to people about what you want to do and what they want to do and figure like compromises or an agreement, then not only are they happier, but they're also accountable for the changes. And giving people accountability is really good for motivating them to do their job.
I've got a question. If you could be any role, rank, position in the FIB right now, what position would it be and why?
I haven't even thought about it too much. Like, I think some way down the line, being an analyst could be fun, but I don't think I'm ready for it. I don't think I have the skills for it. So that could be something down the line. But right now, with the skills I have and with the abilities I have, I would rather be head of security for a while.
All right. I need to get a fan
And
really
I think
fast.
it's important to be honest about that too.
What do you think is going well in the security department at the moment, and how do you plan to support that?
I think right now is the camaraderie we have. Obviously, we have the security boys trio, and then there's me, Paulie, Madison, and Brick. I think right now, I'm very much in like the core, thanks to me being pretty close with Dougie and Hershey. But I would try to support that sort of like camaraderie we have and try to include more people and try to create a better environment for those who may not be in like the security boys sort of group or clique, if you want to call it that.
What was the question? Sorry, I missed it.
Oh, the like what's going good in security right now and how I would support that.
Okay, all right. I've got a counter question then. I don't know if you already have this one, Bob, but what's not going good?
I think right now, obviously, there is the eternal problem of security is that we don't have a lot to do. Like, when things are quiet, we just kind of stand around, and obviously, like, having quiet parts is good, but, like, being able to do more stuff would be nice, but what we can do is very difficult to figure out.
And how would you fix that as the head of security?
Obviously, I have the tracer thing, where security guards can get a little more involved in skip tracing. Not to the point where it like replaces their job and they're more skip tracer than security. They are primarily security, but when there is room, when there is time, when it is like defendable, allow them to maybe like go out and collect a fine if that is necessary.
Was this an idea you came up with or one that you heard and you liked?
It's an idea that I've talked to Herschel about, and also Senna has talked about it a lot too. I know that.
Mm-hmm.
So I think like out of me, Senna, and Herschel, like it's an idea that we've talked about, and it's an idea that we've sort of, you know, come up with for a while and thought about for a while.
Okay, I've got a follow-up question. How would you tackle the issue of skip tracers being contract workers? where skip tracers are currently contract workers that are, subcontracted to the FIB. Being a member of security, you are a fully fledged employee of the FIB. How would you morph those two roles into being one and still having the same, basically the FIB not having the civil liability of the actions of the skip tracers?
Or Nick Higgs.
I think if a member of security were to
I think we can actually do
go, into the field, they would need to transition into skip tracer or something similar, and not like run around with an FIB vest, and instead run around with the bail enforcement vest, so they are identifiable as somebody who's currently doing skip tracing. And then vice versa, if they're standing by the courthouse, they need to wear that FIB vest to make sure that people can identify them as someone from the FIB and not a skip tracer.
Okay, a member of skip tracers who's also security shoots someone unlawfully. They sue the FIB and that person on the basis of they're an employee of the FIB. What do we do?
To be honest, I'm not a lawyer. So I would talk to Delaney about that.
Okay.
Like, I could make something up, I could say something, pull it out of my ass, but I have not put myself into the legal system. The legal system here is very different from where I'm from, because this is based on the American one with a lot of changes. I'm Norwegian, and I barely know my own laws. So that is not really something that I can confidently speak
Writes
on.
that
That is something
down.
I would rather leave to legal and have them talk about that and actually, use our legal department.
Okay.
Okay. Let's see here. You're on floor 47 in the security office doing some paperwork. When you overhear on the radio that Fish the pug has entered the lobby, what do you do?
To be honest, Fish is very often harmless unless you agitate him. So I would give out the warning.
Does this guy know that he set a
"Don't mess
fire
with
in the
Fish,"
lobby like 3
but
times?
I've met Fish plenty of times, and while he is a violent creature from hell, he is also sometimes a little benevolent and does not attack without reason most of the time. Of
So
course,
this
I
guy
would
likes
not
fish,
allow
but
him
doesn't like Sunny?
on other floors, personally, even though he has been up here before. But I would tell people to be careful about Fish and don't agitate him, and sometimes just let him do his thing and he'll leave eventually.
All right. He hangs out in the lobby for a little bit, but then he starts. You hear over radio that he's starting to go past the security area.
Mm-hmm. With how we have handled that before, and the nature of that creature, just let him. Make an exception for a hellhound.
You hear over radio that he's currently biting Frank's shoelaces in the elevator.
Mm-hmm. At that point, I would have someone carry him out. And then, most likely, a good distance away from the building, and then have them just run back. Because when I was told to escort Fish out, he immediately turned around and bit me. So, take precautions on that when carrying him out.
Yeah, I don't know. I've wanted to merge the two departments,
okay.
but also I don't know. I feel like we're just trying
And if he
to.
does,
I feel like instead of merging the two departments, we just let whoever wants to do skip tracing do both.
Him has been
I think that's
successful,
just the easiest.
So
if
I
somebody
told him
wants to
try
be a
that.
skip tracer and security, we just let them, but we don't merge the two departments. I think that's probably
Okay,
the
so
easiest.
you would say over the radio to curb stomp Fish if he attacks you.
Yes.
Okay. Do you have any follow-ups for that one, sir?
No. I mean, I've got more questions, but not related to that.
Okay. Do you want to ask one then?
Yeah, if you could change one thing about the security department other than the whole skip tracer thing, and I mean literally anything. It could be being in an entirely different agency. It could be a part of the uniform. It could be a part of the SOPs. If you could change one thing and it be anything, what would you change and why?
I'll probably, you know what? I've thought about this actually. Change the DEF CON, because right now it's useless. It's just a cool sign. Nobody follows it. Nobody cares about it. It never changes. When you make a scale, and you don't use that scale, then why do you have that scale? Like, it has never changed in my time in being security. It has never changed in Herschel's time in security. I know that for sure. So why even have it? Like, at that point, you have to make changes to it so you can actually use the scale, so it's not like a cool sign where it says DEFCON 2.
Good answer. I'm gonna challenge you. I just came up with a brilliant idea. Come up with, and you might have to ask someone who's a little bit more artistically inclined, get images created and put the DEF CON on the TV in the lobby.
That's a great idea.
And, you know, hey, maybe you just start rewriting what DEF CON means right now. You don't have to be head of security to request something.
Yeah, I think, yeah, doing that would be a good idea.
Following up on that, I guess, is a little bit of a thing. Because it has been an issue where wherever we lower the DEF CON, an incident happens and then we generally just raise it back up. How would you tackle the definitions or something like that so that that becomes, or that isn't a thing?
Right, okay. May I look at the SOP right now just to see?
Sure, yeah.
Because, I mean, to be honest, right now, I will admit, we've had three employees robbed recently, so that would definitely be a reason to increase or decrease that.
Yeah, I agree with that. That right now, having it be DEFCON 2 is okay, but when there haven't been times where employees have been robbed, and there haven't been sort of like direct threats towards the FIB other than people on Teams to go and kill the FIB, which happens every other day. So, what I'm trying to get at is that we have to like figure out what is normal and figure out what is abnormal. Because when things are normal, then, you know, you put it on a lower DEF CON. Of course, now I would probably keep it on DEFCON 2, but for example, if we look at it right here, random ID checks, we never do that. The things on this is not really enforced really well, and I think that would either take leadership, as in head of security, doing more to enforce them and like tell analysts, tell clerks, tell maintenance, whatever, that you need to buddy up, or tell security to do ID checks when people drive into the garage, for example, and stuff like that.
Yeah, I think creating images that'll go on the TV downstairs with reasons why and things that need to be needs to be being done because of the DEF CON would help a lot.
Yeah. A point that says buddy up.
Yeah, you have bullet points. Why is it DEF CON 2? And then what are we now doing because it's DEF CON 2?
Yeah, that's a good idea, because right now it's not really defined what constitutes different DEF CONs.
Yep.
And creating a framework, creating rules, creating guidelines on that. Like, if there is an increase in employees being robbed, we put it on DEF CON 2 because people need to buddy up, for example. But if there aren't like that many external threats to the FIB or direct threats to employees, you should lower it and like just tell people that we recommend that you buddy up just in case. Especially if you go to the shooting range, because I don't know, I feel like that's the hotspot these days. That it's either PDM or your shooting range. So if you're going to those two places, definitely buddy up. But in general, yeah, have like a proper framework to figure out what DEFCON it is
Carson,
and
drop
when
back
and
to
why.
pass and take pictures.
Because right now, I just feel like it just doesn't work as a system. It's not a scale. It's just DEFCON 2 all the time, and what's the point of having it then?
All right. Do you have another question, Strong Rock?
No, not yet.
All right. Fish the Pug has somehow filled out a coherent application for a security position. How do you handle the application?
I mean, is he a felon? Can dogs be felons?
Let me check. He's been charged with murder before, but I don't know if it's stuck.
Is he a felon?
Fish has criminal possession of a handgun and possession of a controlled dangerous substance in the 2nd degree.
Are those felonies?
One of those
I'm not-
is.
Yeah. I deny that application because on the grounds of him being a felon. If he got an expungement, I'd hear him out.
All right. Let's amend the application to say that he's mentioned that he is seeking an expungement.
Mm-hmm. I would tell him to get that expungement, and if necessary, if community service is necessary, I would ask him to do that with the FIB so that we can get him to get to know him better, and that he can get to know us, which would give us better like sort of ground to either accept or deny him for that interview if he gets that expungement.
I think I'm gonna ask him something about. Okay, I've got a question. Do you have any unique ideas in providing community service to people?
One idea I had was buy a bunch of flowers and then hand them out to people. Like walk up to like mechanics and people running restaurants and give them a flower, or have the one like performing community service say like, do that and be like, thank you for providing the city with food. I think that would be a very sweet and nice thing to do.
Have you ever done community service for anyone? Or assisted someone with it?
I did once. I cannot remember his name off the top of my head. But I did do half an hour of community service with a man. We did a couple. He was with me while doing tow jobs for the FIB, so he kind of followed along and helped me out. He had a tow license and everything, so me and Senna felt it was reasonable to allow him to do that.
Okay.
All right. Yeah, he helped you like hook up the cars and everything.
Yeah, and he also talked to the cops and, you know,
yeah,
made their day. I guess he was a funny guy.
What's your opinion on the towing stuff?
I think where it is right now is good. Where we aren't here to take over the tow, but we're here to assist when needed. Because there is a problem where people clock into tow jobs and don't tow. A lot of people do that.
Yeah.
I used to do tow, and I would very often see people go to the tow yard, pull out a truck, return a truck, and then leave. And I would be the only tow driver on the directory. Of course, that is more to do with release. I think allowing security to do release is fine when nobody else is available. I've done it a couple times myself when, like, there was one time in particular where I was at the tow yard. I just pulled out and somebody called me and was like, hey, could you do a release for me? And I just turned around and did it for them.
Mm-hmm.
I think that's fine, especially when, you know, you have the problem where people clock into tow and don't advertise it, and then people can't pull out their cars. So I think where it is we're at right now is pretty good. I think we could make an effort to make it a little more often where we do put FIB tow.
Advertising more.
Yeah, especially during shift 1 when there aren't a lot of tow drivers around.
Yeah, it is very important that our directory listing is up. Because if you look right now, we don't have one up. Which means most people probably think there's no one at the FIB building.
Yeah.
And that's not good. Because that will definitely cut down on the amount of people coming in to pay fines.
That is true. I have run into that problem myself where I'm at the building and there's no clerks or skip tracers around. So I cannot pay fines, but I've been like, should I put up like a tow listing? But then I can't do the whole listing. Then it just says FIB tow, and that looks kind of awkward. But yeah, I think the directory being open more is pretty important for people to just come by and know that they can pay their fines, or if needed, they can get a tow.
How are you going to ensure that the directory posting is posted more often?
If there's no posting up, I would do it myself. I think Senna is pretty good at it. I think security in general are pretty bad at it. I would also make sure that at least like a tracer and a member of security is around, because there has been like a confusion where somebody calls Senna for a tow. Senna sends me, and then they send all the info to Senna, and then she has to send it to me. So if she instead could be like, hey, can you call Odin instead, and he'll deal with it. That'll be good. I think telling security to more often be on the directory or post the directory is a good idea, especially if like the whole like security collecting fines things becomes a thing. Then we can very easily just go, hello, pay your fines, blah blah blah.
Yep.
And then FIB tow available. But yeah, if I don't see it up, I post it up myself or tell someone to do it.
Okay.
And then tell security to do it as well if they can.
Actually, I've got another question. What's your current opinion, and how do you feel about FSS reports, and how, if there should be changes, how they work, etc.?
Sometimes they're a little confusing, and there's a lot of repetition when it doesn't need to be. I myself, like the overview and the conclusion could be put into one thing. The second thing is like, when I got hired, I didn't know I had to do those reports. I was taught that like day 3 that I have to do this report and write those reports, and then when I actually wrote a report, no one was there to like tell me how to do it, and there was like no way for me. I had to like do it by feel. Now I've written a few reports before, but like I had no clue like that I had to do them, that it was my job. I do think they're a good tool, and they're a underutilized tool. Reporting incidents is just in general important. Not to like punish people or you know, or whatever, but just like have that written down somewhere so we can look at it at a later date and talk about how to actually improve things and how to handle situations. Because the best way to improve is experience, and if that experience isn't written down, then it's much harder to convey that knowledge to other people.
Who do you think is to blame for the lack of training on reports?
I just think it's almost a symptom of a larger problem that like FIB staff, especially like us civilian staff, aren't that well trained. We get like the first day you get to work, you get the little training. This is how you cuff someone. This is what you do. If somebody runs past here, you tell them not to, stuff like that. But other than that, there's very little. So having a more standardized training protocol or etiquette or whatever, where you actually go through all the things that you need to go through, and not just go, okay, read the SOPs and then I'll show you how to cuff someone.
Okay, I like the answer, but who do you think is to blame?
I mean, I don't want to like point out a certain person. I don't want to say Senna, because at the time, like Senna was my supervisor. I think she could have told me to write a report. I'm not sure why or how, but I guess like the head security should be responsible for that, and that is a place where she failed her responsibilities.
Okay.
So you mentioned having a more standardized training protocol. How would you go about implementing something like that? Given that you know, a current onboarding already takes an extended amount of time.
So you have the probationary period, which is 2 weeks, I believe. Now,
Oh man, my
you
feet
can
are starting to
use
swell,
the
chat.
onboarding day, and then tell them about stuff, and then use following days during that probationary period to like pull them aside and go, all right, this is how you did this, this is how you did this, and all that stuff, and actually train them instead of just onboarding them and then throwing them into the wolves, you know. So using that probationary period as a probationary period where you teach them how to do stuff is a really good idea. One thing, I think I mentioned it, is like having a little bit of like a questioning or conversation with someone before you pass the probationary period, to like make sure they know everything they need to know, and if they don't know it, you tell them about that, and then go like, okay, in 3 days we'll have another talk. And
Talking about like a verbal exam.
yeah, sort of like a verbal exam, but like it's not like super strict. It's not like if you don't know the 6 pillars of how to act, you know, professionalism, incident recognition, stuff like that.
Mm-hmm.
If you don't know those by heart, that's not like a reason to fail them. But if they're like, if they don't know how to handle a situation, if they don't know how to write a report, etc., I think a good training exercise could be to have them almost like stage an incident and then have them write a report about that. But that would also obviously require a lot of manpower.
Yeah, it would.
But I think that would be a great like thing for them to like actually witness a incident, and then write a report about that, and then see how they do, and like talk them through the process of writing a report instead of just going, "All right, write it."
Okay.
Chat, should I stand up if my legs are swelling? Would that help or make it worse?
How would this work, assuming someone has less of an available schedule, or you don't really have too many security
standing
guards
up
available?
help the
with
swelling or
overlapping
make it
schedules
worse?
to a new hire?
I don't actually know.
I mean, I'd ask if people were available to do it.
Elevate them?
If they're not available to do,
Is that
available to do
true?
it, then you know,
That does not sound
figuring
right.
out a schedule is difficult, but somebody has to make a compromise somewhere.
That doesn't sound right.
And if it doesn't work out, then just hope that they are able to learn on their own.
Elevate swollen limbs. Yeah, that doesn't
And if they
sound
have any
right,
questions, they can, of course, text me or a supervisor. I think also like having all the information you need on the SOPs would be nice. That will, of course, lengthen the SOPs more to have all that necessary information, but I think that is a valid compromise if it means that you know, the team is better trained and more competent. To have them read like 5 minutes more.
Okay. All right. Do you have anything
7
else?
East
Norman?
Power Station, 7 East Power Station.
I'm walking here.
God, I have my radio at 0.1. That's still loud.
Yeah, that was very loud. I'm walking here.
All right. Well, unless you have anything else, Strong Rock, do you have anything for us, Odin?
Not that I can think of right now.
Oh, I've got a question. Would you? Okay. Let's say the head of security office gets moved to 49. It's in that security room right over there. You're working in there. It's your office. The director comes in and says, "What the fuck do you think you're doing in my office?" What do you do?
I don't know. Get on my knees and plead for mercy.
Good. Okay. Yeah. No more questions. Good answer.
Alright. Still nothing for us then, Odin.
Nothing that I can think of right now.
All right.
Wait, you were here this entire time?
Wait, what the
That's
hell?
not a good look.
What the
That's
hell?
not a good look at
You
all.
guys didn't know he was there?
He was a small agent.
He's a small
That's
little
not a good
guy.
look.
He's a small guy.
I was looking this way.
I know, but he came in.
Did you see him?
He came in. You didn't see him come
I've
in?
been here like
He was here before
20
Odin
seconds
was.
after
He
you
came
two
in when
came in
we
here.
came in, Bob.
Oh.
I mean, I kind of
You're-
knew.
you're good at hiding,
but
Will.
I just said no for
Swelling,
the bit.
No. My legs are swelling because they're sunburned.
And I think bits are important.
It's hard.
And also, I've been
Yeah,
sitting.
it's good for morale.
But you can never let the bit get in the way of the work.
Exactly.
Well, Will, I guess since you're here, do you want to take notes?
No.
I mean, if you're going
I
to be
guess he
here,
just
you might
likes
as
to
well be
watch.
useful.
I did note down that he would hire a dog.
I mean, we have a
well,
canine.
Yeah, I was about to
Yeah,
say.
but he would hire just a dog that applied. If a dog applied, he would hire it.
It filled out
Yeah?
a coherent application.
Yeah, that's worse.
Also, fish is not a dog.
Yeah,
Fish
it
is something
There's
else.
There's just something else inside.
I don't know what it is, but he is something else. And if we could harness that power, I think it would be for the betterment of this great state.
And more importantly, this great bureau.
Oh, yeah.
No, I believe you, but I'm walking around. It's helping.
Anyways, anything else?
No, unless you have any questions for us, I think that concludes the interview. Results will be announced at the next staff meeting.
All right.
luck.
Thank you. See you around.
Of course, yeah.
You want to talk about it now or later?
I think we have 15 minutes before the next one. We might as well.
Okay. A lot of good answers. I liked a lot of the things I heard. He kind of gave me a really good idea. We should have training modules set up.
Yeah, like an actual academy or something.
What? Sorry? Speak up. Or come closer. Whoa! Hey! What the fuck? Ah! Oh my god, my
Dear Lord.
goddamn chair. What the fuck?
Well,
We got 3
Anyway.
more interviews, buddy.
We'll get it worked out. I think that's been an issue kind of just across the FIB is training can be improved.
Yeah, I guess. Unfortunately, we have to rely on the people who are the ones onboarding that they're doing a good job.
Yeah.
So I guess
Like I'm pretty sure most clerks are just like, you're onboarded, have fun. They don't really get walked through much of anything. But that's a whole separate conversation than this.
I mean, they get, yeah, at least.
when was the last time you did a clerk onboarding, Bob?
Me, it's been a while.
When's the last time we had a clerk onboarding?
That has also been a while.
Yeah. Maybe we take this as an opportunity to revitalize onboarding and training for all of our departments. I think skip tracers are pretty good. I know that when we were doing the classes, we were doing a good job. There was a lot, pretty much went over everything. But
I
probably
think a problem with the clerks you'll run into is a lot of their training kind of has to happen with someone who needs to pay a fine or submits an application. So,
Yeah.
I mean, I guess we could submit a fake application, right? But the fine payment's going to be a little difficult.
Well, I mean,
I know
people in
there's,
the building get fines.
there's hopefully going to be some complaints coming you guys' way soon about the auction recently.
Oh.
What do you mean?
Great.
Higgs was telling me about a conversation he had with Senna and Laz and Sparks. One part of it, they felt abandoned when we all left. The second part of it is that most of them didn't know what to even do at the auction. So
I mean, was
there's a
one of
couple of complaints coming about that.
Okay, all right. Well, I mean, it probably doesn't help that we had basically. I mean, this was Carla's auction, wasn't it?
It was, yeah, and that's part of my issue is that Carla didn't seem to really be in control of it.
All right. Well,
And that may come down to the training issue. I don't know.
we'll deal with that when we get there. But yeah, I think this should be a.
Nick is
Uh-huh.
yeah, Nick, come in.
Jimothy Slim was just drunk in our lobby. He took off in his black Sultan.
Did he do anything?
I mean, he was driving under the influence, but I mean, he seems pretty upset about us going after Danny Tripp.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, maybe.
Yeah, they're probably going to be upset.
Maybe alert the authorities that Jimothy Slim just drove away while
Yeah, I am.
intoxicated.
I've got a civilian up about it, so.
Okay. All right.
Yeah, just be careful if you're out there with Jimothy Slim.
011 going.
Yeah, alert security.
Yeah, security is the one that let us know.
Oh, okay,
He
good,
was in our
good.
lobby.
Thank you for your
Thank you for your service.
Thank you for your service.
All right. Well, yeah. I mean, I think Odin is a perfectly good option. I think he's got you know, demeanor and intelligence. I think the one thing that maybe the other applicants have on over him is the aspect that you can't really train, and that's being outgoing and being a leader and an example and someone who rallies the troops and makes other people want to come around. Not that I don't think he can't do that, but I just think there are better options.
I think at minimum he's a good option to slide into a supervisor role if a supervisor becomes
I was going to say,
manager
yeah,
or head.
whoever we promote, we should advise them that he gets a supervisor promotion.
Yeah, also, I'm kind of coming to the conclusion that I think the best thing for us to do is just, instead of merging the two departments, if there are any security that want to do skip tracing, give them the opportunity. What's the point in merging the two departments when we can just give security the option to do it?
Yeah, I mean, look at what Senna's been doing. Just, why can't everyone else just do the same thing? She sometimes acts as security, sometimes acts as a skip tracer.
And if there is someone that wants to be a skip tracer in security, they can either do an interview or put an application in, and then the skip tracers can do the normal process.
I feel like we keep going back and forth on like doing things and skip tracing.
Yeah, but I think, well, that's because we were hard no at first. And now I think the best thing to do, because I don't think merging the two departments is the right call. Because we have the issue of the whole point of them being contractors is civilly we are not liable. They're contracted. They're the ones who are civilly
that
liable.
actually gone to court yet?
No, but it might. We're coming to court with a Franklin DuPont thing.
Right, and he's suing us.
He is. Yeah.
So I mean, we say that, but ultimately that's going to be up to like a judge or something to decide whether or not we're liable for.
Yeah, but even
like as their management.
even then, what's the
I
point
think-
in merging the departments when we could literally just give someone the option?
I think merging them also forces someone who wants to do one but not the other into a position they don't want to be in, and that might limit the people that want to work in either.
Yep.
Like you may have somebody come in that only wants to do security, has no interest in skip tracing. But if you're like, well, if you're security, you also have to do skip tracing, they probably be like, oh, never mind then, I don't want to do this, or vice versa.
That's my point.
and then probably just leave it up to the heads of each department to figure out how they delineate appearance, operation, all that kind of stuff.
Yeah, if we do it this way, we don't have to change anything, and then people that want that can still have it.
I mean, I guess we don't really have the problem of lack of security at the moment.
No, we don't. And then we don't have to worry about the whole security comes first. You just do what you want.
Yeah.
Because, I mean, Senna has still been very active with the security team, even though she's been skip tracing majority.
She has, yeah. She's been doing a very good job.
Yeah, because we have things for them to be doing.
Yeah.
They've had the transport, they've had the auction, they've had the whole Nora security team, they've had the court cases. They're in a very good position right now.
Yeah. I mean, I guess we'll hear what the others have to say too. I'm not inherently opposed to that. I just feel like we need to stick with something as opposed to going back and forth on it, right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
So, I mean, that might just be more of a discussion with the next set of security, right, when that happens.
I think so, yeah. We will have to form a council of you, me, Skip Tracer leads, and the head of security.
Right. All right. Let me get Polly's interview thing sorted up here.
See if I can just set this chair back up.
Yeah, just set it back up.
This chair. Oop, it's getting away from me. Who designed these things?
Great question.
Why do they just weigh nothing?
I don't know.
I just. It's. Just prop it up, maybe. No.
All right. Let's see here. Polly's application.
You know what? As penance, I'll just. There we go. Just.
No.
Take a seat. Just
Go
pop a
back to your
squat.
corner.
All right.
Zombie on your
All right.
We don't want zombies.
Can agents edit admin reports?
No, I don't think so. They can't even see them.
I can't see. I can create them. I cannot see them.
Oh, so
Oh, yeah, that means you could just share with him and he can see it. Chad, who's your pick for head of security? Herschel, Cook, Polly, or Odin?
Oh, and Dougie said yes.
Okay, all right. Guess we're going to be in here a while today.
Yeah, we'll need someone to get us some food. And I'll probably need to leave right after we finish with Dougie.
Yep. We all know who it will be. Oh, do you?
All right, let's see. Polly, I got... he was able to get 4 references. I was only able to get in contact with one of them.
Who are the references?
Valeria Flores, who appears to be a member of the Vagos. Kara McGuire. You might know her.
I do.
Okay. Louis Guru,
Uh-huh.
and then Nakari Amari.
Interesting. Very interesting.
He was making cold calls in front
Yeah, I
of
was
me.
gonna say. I wonder if he just called people in the directory.
He did, yeah.
Nice.
So I wasn't able to get a hold of Valeria or Kara, but I did get a hold of Mr. Guru.
Oh. What do you have to say?
He's a reliable customer at Flywheels. He's not really like a friend, but he's like an acquaintance where like you bump into them and you're like, hey, hi, kind of
Uh-huh.
thing. He said he could be assertive when he's ordering food, not in like an aggressive way, but in like a he knows what he wants kind of way.
Yeah.
This was when I asked about leadership qualities. So like he tells you what he wants, like put the lettuce on top of the bun and then the onions on top of that or whatever, right?
Uh-huh.
As long as he doesn't say put the fries in the bag, little bro.
That sounds like something I could hear him say.
Put the money in the bag.
And that he's a go-getter.
Okay. All right.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Well, I guess let's do it. Actually, I'm gonna run to the restroom. Freshen
okay.
up. You can call him in here though if you want. I don't care.
014 from Bob.
Thank you.
Can you 25 with us? In
There's
the,
no
meeting room
water.
At the end of floor 49.
It still empties.
Okie dokie, on my way.
The urinal's still empty. All right, I'll be right back. Quick bathroom break.
What floor did you say again? I forgot.
49.
Okay. On my way.
What the hell? Why is this man peeing right next to me? What the hell? Oh, hey Polly. There's no goddamn water. Well, I don't see a scene that says water turned off, so.
Apparently nobody there knew how to get their tires. And so it was
I
just a whole mess
see.
that they got left with.
Okay. I mean, there's probably things that we can do to fix that, just like documentation on. 'Cause
Yeah,
right now
from
the
my
auction docs we
observation-
have are for like running it as the person
From my
organizing
observation,
everything.
it was a problem of Harlow organized it, but didn't really seem to be in control. Echo took over to be in control, but then was pulled off at the end there to do the search and seizure, which left nobody at the auction really knowing what to do. That's what I observed anyway.
Paulie went to the bathroom as well. I think I
Yeah,
seen him.
yeah, he was standing next to me. He chose the urinal right next to mine.
Oh, right.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's mentioned he's got a presentation, so we might move over to the other room.
Oh. Oh, okay.
Yeah, you'll get to sit down again.
I do like sitting.
I told you we'd get it figured out.
Yes, I like to sit.
Yeah, it's I
It
like
is
to
very
mix it up.
wrong.
Get on your feet a
like
little bit, get some
crouching?
steps in. Well, no, like sitting sometimes and standing other times.
That makes more sense.
Yeah,
I thought you
yeah.
just like to always crouch.
No, that kind of hurts my knees.
What the hell?
Yeah. My legs might be going kind of numb over here.
Right. All right. Hello, Polly. Your presentation is this something you want to start with, or
Your choice. I don't mind.
well, how long is it?
Let me find out how many slides it is.
All right, I'm elevating my legs.
Actually, you know what? Let's just start with a presentation.
All right, sounds good.
We'll go over to the other office over there.
It's 19 slides.
Wow.
Yeah, my mom came to visit, so we really crunched and got a presentation together. That's guaranteed to get me the job.
Oh, okay. Well, I look forward to seeing it. It's 146 slides. It'd be funny if it was just a word every slide. What's he applying for? Head of security.
Okay, let me know when you're ready.
All right. Yeah, we'll
I
start
am
with
ready.
the presentation, and then we'll go back into a room or something for the questions.
Okie dokie. So, this presentation is Polly Lemons, future head of security. My mom made it, but I decorated it and told her what to put.
Of course, of course.
Nice.
What?
But you see, I don't like the title head of security. So I intend to
Whoa, big change right out of the gate. Oh.
We do like a good vision.
I intend to rename it to security guard.
Oh.
Oh,
I've got a
spelled like that?
question.
Uh-huh.
Do you think that there will be some confusion with people thinking you're saying security guard.
I don't think it matters.
Okay.
Okay, next one. So here's all the things that I have planned for when I'm oh, okay, well, there's one thing.
Huge. The plus
Sorry.
one.
Yeah, the paper.
Okay.
Make
I
sure you
have
get all the
wha-
adhesive bits.
Yeah, there's some up there still.
Yeah. Did I get it all?
Okay, yeah.
Maybe.
I'll come clean it later.
Okay, yeah.
So, why poly? I have ideas, potential, willingness, and tenure. I don't know what tenure means, but my mom says it means that I got a lot of time or something like that.
Uh-huh. Who plays
So
Poly,
first,
chat?
I
I
bring
actually
us
have no
onto
idea.
my idea. So firstly, I intend to have security guard field trips. There's so many places in the city and across the state that I have not visited, such as the observatory.
Wow.
Some of these I visited in the last couple of days, so it's not gonna be that good. But you know, so the pier, I want to ride the big
4K.
Ferris wheel and the roller coaster. The south side.
Oh, that's a scary place.
Yeah, but everyone must go at some point. It's a rite of passage.
The south side.
The Walk of
Wow.
Fame.
Yeah, that's a nice one. That's by the Epinenum.
This next one is not in the state, but I think we could find in the budget to go visit. My dad's house in Michigan.
Oh, okay.
Very nice.
That's it for field trips. As far as my next idea, I intend to have training simulations. You know, a lot of the times we get bored and we just stood there doing nothing, and I feel like our skills are getting worse. So I intend to have many different training simulations, such as red versus blue, where I would split them into two teams down by the fountain, and they would go against each other, pretending that they're security guards and the intruders.
Oh, okay.
The next one is find the suspicious package, where I would have the security guards all team up together to try and find a suspicious package that I have planted somewhere within the building or outside the building for them to find and retrieve in the quickest time possible. And the final one is one that I don't have a slide for because I couldn't figure out how to make a slide for it. I would have all the security guards apart from one put on different costumes, and then I tell one of them to act suspicious, and then one of the security guards would have to figure out who the suspicious person is and get rid of them in the fastest amount of time possible. My next idea is security squadrons. I intend to split the team up into two squadrons. I figured they would be led by Herschel and maybe Odin. I don't know. I would do interviews if I got the position to figure out who the best fit was. But yeah, so there'd be two different teams of security who would be focused on different aspects to make sure that the place is as secure as possible. My next idea is
If I could interrupt, what would some of those aspects be?
you know, like one team would be in charge of sweeping the outside of the building. One team would be in charge of sweeping the inside of the building, for example. So the outside of the building would be focused on the roof, the garage, and the grounds outside the lobby. And then the inside squadron be in charge of focusing on the inside, as well as other things. They would have other responsibilities. The next thing is numbers and letters are things of the past. I would implement code names, such as Ace or Viper.
Wow.
For example, Stronglock is Iceman.
That's true. I am.
Ooh, what am I? What am I?
I don't know. I would come up with them if I got the position. But that's not supposed to be there. Sorry, my mom would help.
Oh.
That a Christmas photograph from 2008.
Yeah, that was when I was 4. Police potential. As you know, I am still young, and I have time to grow into the perfect future FIB secret agent. But until then, there are stepping stones I need to take. You know, I have still room to grow. A lot of the other guys are a lot older, and they've already learned all they can. You know, they say you can't teach an old dog new tricks. Well, I'm a new dog, and I'm ready to learn the tricks. Which brings me on to my next point. My willingness. I'm willing to follow orders and do what it takes to improve FIB security and make sure that I'm doing the bestest job possible. For example, I had a broken arm. It's still not fully healed, but here I am protecting the building, because safety is my #1 priority.
It's true.
And that finally brings us to tenure, which, as I said in my potential, I'm the youngest one here. I've also been here longer than a lot of security guards, even though I was an intern at the time and I disappeared for a little while and I was stuck in the basement. But you know, that's beside the point. I'm younger. I've been here longer. I will outlive them all, and I will be here the longest. The FIB is my wife, and I don't intend to fail it.
Wait, you got married to the FIB?
No, it's my wife, not my wife.
Oh, right, okay.
My wife. My wife!
Also, I'm very observant. For example, I guess I'll put this in a document, so. You know, most people are only keeping an eye on things going on inside the building. For me, I'm observant to every aspect. And thus, I've been collecting evidence all over Twinster for months.
What?
Let's see, what is this?
That is all the
Oh my
pictures from my
gosh.
phone of evidence of Twinster crimes. Or,
Wait, isn't this
or
lady
saying
one of
that
your
they're going to do crime.
references?
Yeah, that was after I got him as a reference. Oh,
What the
also, I got 2
hell?
more references. Herschel said he'd be a reference, and apparently Higgs said, "What if I want Paulie to win?" Which I think counts
Wait,
as a
this
reference.
person's also your reference?
Praise be.
Yeah,
Hashtag
but
kill the FIB.
I found 2 different ones. Herschel and potentially Higgs.
Oh, okay.
You got a lot of pictures of this Kean Grey Rose, guys.
Yeah, he kept on saying he wanted to blow up the moon, which is a terrorism.
Yeah, that'd probably kill all life on Earth.
Yeah, I think it would destabilize the planet.
Wow.
And that concludes my presentation.
I'm gonna need some help with Dougie just fell into the CAF lot.
Very nice presentation, Polly. Very nice.
Fell in.
We were out on the plaza and he just slipped and fell off the railing.
All right, yeah, that was good. All right, should we go back to the interview room?
Okie dokie.
Yeah, I think that's a good idea.
Let me
Oh, brother. This guy stinks.
Nick, it's down on the lower end.
Why is there a chair out here? What the hell? What the hell? What the hell? Hold on. Can view responses. Douglas Cook.
We have a problem.
Huh.
I can't get in. The door's blocked by a chair. There we go. I'll move the chair out the way.
Who just left? Somebody just quit? Uh-oh. That's not good, Bob.
Hmm. Alright, well, we'll deal with that later.
The car
Alright,
just quit? Question mark?
let's see here. Alright, so that presentation answered a couple of the questions that I already had regarding your application.
Oh yeah,
there
well,
was
if you want
one.
more in depth, I can't.
Well, I already asked some of the follow-up questions that I think I had during it there. There was one of the things that was mentioned here in your application. You've saved fish from being brainwashed. Can you elaborate a little bit on that?
Fish was being brainwashed by his radio. I got called out under the rules of it being an FIB operation from some people to Luis Fuentes Blanca and to help Fish. Fish was being brainwashed by his radio, and I figured out that smashing the radio and throwing away the receiver would fix it. I killed him.
Wow.
Okay. So Fish had a radio and you smashed it?
Yeah,
Oh, okay.
because it was brainwashing him.
Right, right.
It gave him depression, and I fixed it.
I see. The radio gave him depression.
Yeah, because it was dulling all of his instincts and making him just ride that and go.
Okay. Right, okay. So this question, I think you answered most of, or at least some parts of it during your presentation, but at least you had some ideas of early things you wanted to do. But specifically, if you were promoted to the head of security, let's say you walk out this room as head of security, what is the first thing that you do?
The first thing I do is I huddle up the security guards and we have a talk, and I let them know that no big changes are happening one way. I want their input and feedback to see what they think I should do. That way I can best help them become the best security
I
guards
was
they
hoping he
can.
would say something like, go to the candy store and buy some candy.
Okay.
What would be the first change you would make?
The first change I would make is code names. I think the number and the numbering system is very outdated, and code names are way cooler and would give each person real individuality that is really missing from the FIB.
Can you elaborate on what you mean by you feel like individuality is missing from the FIB?
I feel like people being known as letters and numbers doesn't give people a sense of peopleship. So I would give
Peopleship.
people code names that are cool and unique.
All right. Are there any other places where you feel like this is a problem?
I mean, I don't know. I think the firing system's kind of outdated, like numbers and stuff. But you know, it doesn't seem broken, so I fixed it. Whereas I know I'd have a lot more morale if I had a cool nickname instead of like a stupid number. Not that it's stupid, but it's kind of outdated and stupid.
You know what? Actually, he raises a good point. Channel for
Okay.
security.
Let's say you're promoted to head of
Use
security. How would
codenames
you
on
plan on
frequency.
tackling the increasing number of chicken incidents that
I
we've
think that's
had?
not a terrible idea.
There's been chicken incident.
There have none in your shift.
No.
All right. Well, let's say then that you receive reports about chicken drones have infiltrated the building and are evading your security staff. How do you tackle the problem?
First, okay, so they're drones. First, I go and shut off everything electrical in the building. Then I set off an EMP in the building, a small contained one that would destroy all the drones. Then I re-enable all of our technology. Then I give the drones to R&D to repurpose for the FIB.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
We have EMPs, right?
Yeah, we do.
Okay, cool.
All right. Do you really feel like EMPing the building is a cost-effective solution to a couple of drones?
Well, I mean, you didn't say how many drones, and I don't know how much an EMP costs, so I don't know.
EMPs are very expensive, and drones are pretty cheap.
How many drones we talking about then?
Maybe 4 or 5 at most at a time.
Divide and conquer. Alpha team goes after the outside drones. Beta team goes on after the inside drones. I check the security cameras and let them know where they are from the control room. They tase the drones, taking them out of action, and then we give them to R&D for repurposing.
All right.
If you could, do you have a question follow up, or can I go into another one?
No, you can go.
If you could change one thing besides the code names, and I mean literally anything, it could be the uniform, it could be a part of the SOPs. What would you change and why?
That's a good question. Probably the uniform, yeah. The shirt's kind of itchy. I already had to switch out my boots for like sneakers because the boots were really tight and they made my feet hurt. So yeah, probably the uniform.
Okay, what would you change? Like, how much different would you make it?
I would get rid of the shirt to something that still looks professional, but is more breathable and lightweight, while still looking stylish.
Okay, all right.
And then I changed out the shoes for boots because boots are heavy and clunky, whereas sneakers they're comfortable and you can run around in them and chase people faster. But they would still be black, so they'd still be like, nice and sleek.
What do you think the biggest issue is currently in the security department?
That's a great question. The biggest issue is boredom. That's why I want to be head of security. I want to kill the boredom. Because a bored security is an unalert security, and an unalert security is an unsafe FIB.
Getting kind of bored.
I really think boredom's the issue. We're just standing around. There's not much going on. I think if we can tackle that, then we can be a lot more productive and be a lot better.
So how would you plan on tackling the boredom while still protecting the building? Because your plans of field trips, right, are fun and good team building activities, but you leave the building abandoned when you do that.
Well, when we're not doing field trips, we would be doing the training drills, because the training drills are fun and effective. Everyone likes to go running around looking for something, or tackling your friends, but also learning valuable skills on security. I think the 20 doors would be fun and effective.
Okay. Kind of an opposite of Strong Rock's question there. What do you think is going well in the department, and how do you plan to keep fostering that?
I think our numbers are good. I think we got a lot of people, a lot of dedicated people, and I think that's good. I think hiring more people is still good. I kind of stole the answer for Herschel, though. Don't tell him.
What about him?
I stole that answer from him. He said that he wants to keep on hiring more people, and I agree with him.
Okay. Have you heard anything about the whole Skip Tracer security merge thing?
Yeah, I heard about it from Santa yesterday, and then I had a question, but I don't think you heard me. I think it sounds great.
So you like that idea?
Yeah, it's a chance for security to get out there especially when there's less people around, so there's not like any need for like that many security beyond. I think it's a good way for them to get out, get some air, and really have a good time working for the FIB. Not that it's not a good time. I love working for the FIB. I think it's great, but I know that a lot of people get stagnant and bored.
Yeah. Well, that's just I think that's a thing plaguing everyone right now, not just FIB.
Yeah.
We got a big board issue across the board.
Yeah.
I
got it.
I didn't get it, but okay.
If you had the opportunity to be a Skip Tracer, and not security, would you take that opportunity?
Well, I think security. I don't know. I like the idea of being a security, being a Skip Tracer, but I also like security. All my friends are in security. No, I probably still do both.
So if you had the opportunity to do both, you would?
Yeah, I do both.
Now, would you rather the departments merge and you being an FIB security also means you're a Skip Tracer, or would you rather have the opportunity to do both and they stay separate?
I think it's better to have the opportunity to do both, but they stay separate. Because I remember hearing some people say that they didn't like the idea of having through security that was Skip Traces, and I kind of agree. Like, if they don't want to do that, then they shouldn't be forced to do it. They should be able to keep on doing the Skip Tracing thing, especially if they're good at that. Stick where you're good at. Like, that's why I play Fortnite now. I don't play any other games. I sometimes play Minecraft. Actually, that's why.
Right. Okay.
We like Fortnite. We like Fortnite.
Have you helped anyone with community service?
No. But the one time we were supposed to do community service, I fell off the roof into a bush.
Ooh. Yeah, it's not great.
Do you have any creative ideas for community service?
Yeah, my bedroom back in my apartment really needs cleaning.
Well, that's not really. That's not really.
My hard drive really needs deflagging.
What is that? What do you mean?
My hard drive on my computer.
It
got fragments or something, so it needs deflagging.
Oh.
I don't know what it means.
Huh. Can you spell defragging?
Hey Google, how do I spell defragging? No, I don't want to see 101 tips for a pro Fortnite gamer. No, I cannot.
Oh, okay.
Well, that's good. You know your
All
limitations.
All right. Let's say you're on floor 47 in the security office, and you hear over the radio that Fish the Pug has entered the lobby. What do you do?
I go down and check on him. I like Fish. He's a cool dog. I saved his life.
So you stop the work that you're doing up here and go down and take over the situation.
I mean, if I was doing important work, then no. But if I was just, in there, no way doing any work, I was just kind of in there, just monitoring things, then I go down. Plus, I hear the fish sometimes does bad things, so it could be kind of a security risk if he's in the building. Plus, he did buy me that one time. Yeah, I'd probably go get him out of the building. It's probably not a good thing that he's in here.
Right, okay. Let's say that you go down there, you've managed to you weren't really doing too much. You went down there, you got a look at the situation, and you see Fish is on the MDW in the lobby.
Huh.
And then,
That's
you let him
impressive.
do
I
it.
didn't know he could weed.
Right, right.
Unless you mean stood on top of it.
Sorry, what was that?
Or do you mean like he stood on top of it?
Yeah, he's tapping away on it.
Oh,
Using his tongue and his nose to tap on the touchscreen.
that's very impressive.
Do you do anything about that, or you just let him go on?
I mean, as long as he's not disrupting people, I let him keep at it, and then I give it a wipe down to get rid of his tongue juice.
All right. He hops down, and a couple of seconds later, you notice a new security application has been filled out. It somehow is Fish the bug. He has filled out a coherent application. How do you handle the application?
Is the application good or bad?
It's very coherent.
Does that mean good or bad?
It means it's pretty good, yeah.
Okay, when I schedule an interview with him, I don't know how it works, but a security canine could be pretty cool. Wait, does Fish have crimes? Does he have felonies? Can a dog have felonies?
He does have felonies.
Okay, then yeah, I decline him. No criminal.
He caught it. That's surprising.
All right. Well, let's say he's mentioned on his application that he's seeking an expungement.
Then I would send. Did he leave an email with it? I assume so, right? Because you have to put an email in the application.
He did, yes. The application is filled out properly.
Then I send an email saying, please reach out to this number or to this email once your expungement is complete, and we will look into getting an interview scheduled. Thank you, Polly.
Okay. All right. Do you have anything stronger?
No. I think most of my questions were answered.
Okay. I'll re-ask one of your questions from the last one. What are your current thoughts on the FSS reports? Do you have any changes that you'd like to make to them? Anything you like, don't like?
I think they're very complicated, and I don't really understand them. I'd maybe simplify them.
Yeah, I agree. I think they're overly complicated.
All right. How so?
I don't know. I just use easier to understand words, and I'd make a word less required because it's a lot.
All right.
I'd make it where it could be filled out quickly and efficiently, so that way security can get back to their job. They plays Be America. Plays Be America.
Hell yeah.
Yeah. God bless America.
Amen.
All right. So let's say that the head of security office, this was a good one, Strong Rock, gets moved to floor 49 in that room right there behind you.
Uh-huh.
You're in there one day going through some paperwork, and the director walks in and asks you what the hell you're doing in his office.
What do you do?
Yeah, what do you do?
I would tell him that I was informed that this is now security office.
Oh.
But if he would like us to find someplace else, I'm happy to do so because he is in charge.
Okay.
Oh, I had another idea too. Security should be given parachutes because a lot of security's downfall is to do with the roof. If we had parachutes, we could negate that.
Okay, so
he's
you think a
not
parachute
wrong.
should be a standard piece of equipment for a security loadout?
Yeah. Also, this building's pretty big, and if a fire got caught and we couldn't get down to the lobby, we might have to jump out of a window, and a parachute would make that a lot safer.
You know, a box of parachutes on the roof might not be a bad idea.
Yeah, the problem is, the parachutes are made of very particular materials that do not last the weather and things very long.
Oh, one-use plastics.
Pretty much, they are good for a day, if not less. And they are expensive.
I see. Hmm. Maybe something for R&D to look into.
Yeah. What if R&D developed a wingsuit that was standard issue in the FIB vest?
Yeah, I think that's a great idea.
Yeah.
Have some retractable wings on the back of the vest.
We might need to create an R&D application for requests. R&D requests.
By the way, I texted R&D like you said. I never got a response.
You didn't get a response?
Bucky didn't respond.
No.
Well, you know, he's very busy. I'm sure he'll get back to you.
Yeah.
I'm sure he will.
All right. Do you have any other questions, Strong Rock?
No.
All right. Polly, do you have any questions for us?
No. I do have a statement role. I know I'm not very experienced, but I genuinely think I could be good for this department.
Actually, I do have one more question. Who would be your pick for head of security if it wasn't you?
Herschel.
Okay.
My plan was to make him number 2.
You know, why? Why Herschel?
Because he's good at the stuff that I'm not good at. He's good at the paperwork and the other stuff.
Hi,
And
Bentley.
He's really good at his job, you know. He's here a lot. He's nice, you know.
Mm-hmm.
Like Odin's here a lot too, and he's good at his job, but he's not as nice. And I feel like security has a fine line, you know. You need to be firm, but still friendly.
What about Douglas?
Oh, is he applying?
Well, he's a member of security.
He has a
is a
weakness that a
supervisor.
lot of us in security don't have. He's allergic to cheese and could die if someone brought in a ham and cheese sandwich.
That's true.
It'd be like if Superman went to work at the Kryptonite factory. It just doesn't really work.
Right. Okay. All right. Do you have anything else you'd like to bring up, Polly?
No.
All right. Well, thank you for your time then. As has been, previously announced, the Future head of security will be announced at the next staff meeting.
Yep, sure will be.
Okey-dokey. Thank you.
Thank you, Polly. Very nice
Thank you for your time,
presentation.
man.
See you later. Where's the cleaning stuff for the TV?
In the maintenance closet.
Just
Okey-dokey.
don't use the bleach.
Will do.
Don't use anything too acidic. You don't want to break the monitor.
All right. A lot of good ideas. One I wrote down, which I think would probably be a really good idea to implement, is a security channel, so that they can communicate security things on a channel just for themselves. Obviously, they'll still be on -1, so when something comes up relevant,
Here's your 72 from Sierra 11.
they can inform, everyone.
we got someone with,
But
a lot
they
of
could
fines
have their
that's
own
given the
security
FIB
channel and have code names and stuff that they utilize on that channel.
Who is it? Because we have Sammy
Okay,
in
yeah,
the
yeah.
garage.
Like a -2 or 3 or something.
Yeah, probably -3. Because we should probably keep the next channel down for an operation in the field channel.
Armstrong Jr. the third.
Then when they go to like a court case or something, they can have their own frequency for security, or if they, most of the time court cases do have a channel like 9 or something.
Okay, I am route, but I gotta have my gun out.
They can switch over to that one.
Yeah, then they can just use that one. But I think it would be good for them to have their own channel, so that for security concerns, they can kind of have like a frequency they utilize and all that.
Yeah. I also liked his in-house training ideas, like the suspicious package drill is a good one.
Yep, I think that's also a very good idea. Standardized training things, like weekly.
Yeah.
Maybe head of security can appoint supervisors to come up with a training exercise for that week.
Yeah, I think that's good. Well, he's a good egg.
Yeah, he is good. Honestly,
little,
I would definitely consider him for head of security. I unironically would.
Maybe in like another couple years.
Yeah, maybe.
Down the line, maybe, yeah.
But, once upon a time, I was head of security, and I didn't speak very good English and didn't know how to read and write, and I was head of security.
Yeah, but you also didn't spend like $30,000 on video game purchases.
No, that's true, I didn't, but I was a millionaire.
See, that's why, though, right? Because you weren't spending that much money on frivolous things.
Yeah. I also agree, and this is from the last two people, the FSS reports need to be simplified.
Yeah.
Maybe we need to train a bit more on statement writing. I'll be honest with you, I don't read those reports at all.
I read them when I get tagged in them. I skim them generally.
Yeah, I think maybe what needs to happen is the head of security needs to be
Oh yeah, I'm back 41.
changing and altering things based on those reports.
Yeah, I mean, they asked for more detail and we put investigative stuff at the time.
Yeah.
A lot of times you don't even have 80% of the details it's asking for.
I mean, I think the idea of it was that, we'd fill out or we'd have fields for information that would be relevant. And then if you either have it, you don't, you fill it in or you don't. But I think the end result is that we get a giant document that is confusing to people.
Yeah, it needs to be simple. I think all these things that I've been writing down are things we're just going to task the head of security with accomplishing.
Yeah. Have you been writing these down? Because I've been a bit too on the notes here. Okay.
DEF CON, FSS reports, training modules. I came up with the idea with assigning different members of securities to different training modules.
Okay. Yeah.
So when someone gets onboarded, they have to go to
Like
these
towing
different.
is a module.
Yeah, towing. Lobby security, use of force, all these different things, and like one member of security will train one individual on one thing. And if time becomes an issue or like time zone, we can work around it. Verbal exam to go out of the probationary phase. Channel for security using code names on that frequency. That's what I have written down so far.
Yeah, the code name is a bit of fluff. I feel like we can't actually make that change across the board because PD still expects a call sign.
Well, yes and no. I don't really want to change their call sign in dispatch, but at least they could have a code name that they call each other when they're on their security frequency.
Yeah, because I mean, the call signs that we have are a lot easier to remember than like Viper or something like that, right? Like I'll know who Viper is if I talk to Viper a lot, but if I need to call out that person on the radio, I have no idea who they are.
Yeah, exactly. We leave them with the call sign, but on their frequency, when they get it, they will be able to use those call sign or those code names.
Double 4142 for the night. Stay safe, folks.
Okay.
Thank you for your service.
All right. Let's see here.
You've been
Next up,
writing
we've
down my
got
questions because I'd kind of just come up with them and forget them.
We have been, yeah.
Okay, good.
All right. Let me get Herschel set up here, and then we can pull him in. Actually, I might want to take a quick second.
Okay, sounds good. Take a little break. So when's the restructure? That's the nice thing about having as small of a department as we have. We don't have to have a restructure to make changes.
All right, yeah. I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick.
All right. We need food. We need food, don't we?
Yeah, I'm getting kind of peckish too.
What?
I'm getting kind of peckish.
Okay, you want to get someone to get us food?
Yeah, yeah.
What do you think, Will?
I mean, they both wouldn't be terrible options so far.
Do we have food in the lobby?
Yeah,
I think gotta turn on Polly because he has like a lot of good ideas, but I worry that he's still got growing to do, you know?
Yeah, I'm not worried about that. I've been there. I've been that person that people are like, well, we don't want to give them a chance because he's not the obvious choice. I think Paulie is creative. He's outgoing. People like him. And he may not have the tenure or the obvious choice quality, but I think he is a good choice. Booba sees a lot of himself in Paulie, being that like underdog that like nobody thought would be anything, and then he was given a shot and he did a really damn good job. And he impressed a lot of people. Yeah, Polly.
I bought you on Bob food.
Here, yeah. If you want to just hand it to me, thank you.
There you go.
Thank you very much, Polly. Well, elevating my legs worked. Bean burger. Oh, black bean burger. Blech. No, I'm not putting my feet in pit. No, no. Stop it. Stop it. Chat, we need to have a little pep talk, okay? Yes, I admitted you were right. Tomorrow, we lose Partner Plus. Okay? Tomorrow. Partner Plus is gone. Oh. Okay. Hello?
Hey, Stronglock, it's Natalie.
Hey, what's up?
Hey, is the report ready to go? It looks pretty done.
Let me take a look here. I put in my statement.
Yeah, I see others as well. I see they got split into both Alex and Danny.
Yeah,
as well.
that was because that report ended up getting put up first, and we already had this one created. Or
yeah, that's good.
I don't think it's that big of a deal,
No,
regardless.
it's completely fine. That's
Probably
it's
better
preferred.
anyways. Less
Yeah.
information getting shared with more individuals.
Yes.
Yeah. I don't know if
we're
it's
looking at-
completely ready, but I think, well,
Okay.
like I said, it'll be ready before the end of the day.
Okay, and we're planning on pushing accessory. to Alex?
Accessory, yep. Because he wasn't there, but he definitely materially aided for storage.
Sounds good. Alrighty. I'm probably gonna throw the docket up in whip, or at least get it ready on our side, ready to just throw up. I mean, we still have like 36 hours or even longer, even. But I'll start working on that now. Okay.
Okay, yeah.
Have you let Delaney know, or you want me to let her know?
I'll let both of you know.
Okay, sounds good.
But yeah, we got. I think there should be another report, of Danny getting arrested for handoffs, if I remember correctly, that we don't have attached.
There's one attached about 11 days ago.
The handoffs at LSIA.
Yes.
Yeah, that was the report that I instigated. There should be another one.
He only has one-time sale, so.
Okay. You know what it was? He was found selling. I think cops attached, and he got away, and then was witnessed going to the vehicles after. I think that's in the warrant. I need to attach that. Hold on. 53980. Yeah, that should be it.
Awesome. Do we know who was with Danny at this airport?
That would be, well, they were never ID'd, but it was marijuana.
Okay.
Yeah.
Interesting. All right.
Yeah, so I believe it was on May 25th. They caught him accessing the van after being witnessed doing a handoff at the Vinewood Bowl.
Interesting. Okay.
I don't know if he was ever actually ID'd, but it was. Yeah, Wait, was it? I don't know. I don't know that full report. I'll be honest with you. I mean the subpoena. I'm not the one who wrote it. But I mean.
I can't find the subpoena. Also.
What was that?
I can't find the subpoena.
Oh, I just attached it to the report.
Oh, okay.
So it's in there now.
Alrighty.
But I mean, either way, we've got evidence of him going to that van, after doing handoffs and all that. So,
yep.
you
Yep.
know, the connection's there.
Oh yeah, for sure. Alrighty.
Yeah, okay.
Uh,
I'll let you know. It's that report itself is pretty much done. We probably just need to make sure that there's not more articulation required in the reports themselves. Most of that can be done in court. It's not like we need to write, you know, like
Yeah, you don't
probable
really
cause
need
for
to,
each
yeah.
charge or anything. We just kind of have to go over that before it goes to court.
Yep. It should be fine. Looks like there's a few statements missing for the one that was May 20th, but should be fine.
Was that the handoff?
LSA one.
Oh, yeah, well,
There's a few
that's...
from the officers,
Yeah,
but that's fine.
I don't think that's that big of a deal.
No,
We've got
it's not.
positive identification because he was arrested.
Yeah. The only person missing a statement from today is Jack Miller. He's
Yeah, I don't
shift
think
3
he's
if
needed.
I'm-
I don't think he's needed. We've
Okay.
got 3 agents statements.
Yep. Yeah, it should be fine. Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna read over as well, and if I think that something was written out poorly, I can let you know.
Yeah, just read over whatever. If you want to go through all that like right now, that'd probably be best because then we can.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do.
Okay, sounds good.
Yeah.
Let me know if you see anything.
Sounds good. Yeah, and
Alright.
if I think it's good, I'll just let you know, and I could probably just get it sorted onto the docket.
Okay, sounds good. If you
Alrighty.
need anything else from me, you just let me know. All right.
Yep.
All right. Bye, Natalie.
Bye.
No, the case is not falling apart.
What the
We were
hell?
just
This isn't meat.
Yeah, no, that's a veggie burger. Sorry, bud. Why is the monitor against the fucking glass?
Yeah. Yeah. Cool. Yeah.
Well, I mean, if you argue that like the edible part of the vegetable or the fruit is the flesh of the fruit or vegetable, it's kind of a meat burger.
No,
like the
no, it's
inside
not
of a
the
nut
same.
is the flesh of a nut. Yeah.
It's not the same. It's
Alright.
not a good beef patty, you know. All right. Let's see. Herschel. We've got him up next. Application is pretty. Not a lot of words, but you know he's got bullet points that answer basically everything we've asked for.
Mm-hmm. Well, that's important, right? It's the interview that matters.
Yeah, yeah.
I hope he comes in here with a whole song and dance, like a whole routine. 'Cause he's got a top
Make
volley.
sure you add the question that I had at the end of who would you choose for head of security?
I've got that one here. Yeah.
We kind of we might need to call Odin back in and ask him that. Because I think that's a very important question.
What if you just ask him over radio?
No.
Well, Odin has, or Douglas has Odin as a reference. But yeah, we could ask him that. I don't know if we need to necessarily pull him back in, or we can just ask him.
Yeah.
All right. Should I call him in?
Be my guest.
Sierra 18 from Bob.
Send it.
Can you 25 with us in the meeting room at the end of floor 49?
Hey, firm, I'm on my way.
How the hell can I not see? Oh, here we go. I just added him to the head of security interview thing. Does this get shared yet? Five, 4, 3, 7, 4.
Hello.
How's it going?
Hello, Herschel.
I'm doing good. Thank you for asking. All right. So let's see here. We've got your application pulled up. Before we go over our questions, a couple of things on your application here. I've noticed that you've mentioned an expansion to the pigeon patrol that you're working on.
Yeah.
If you could elaborate a little bit on that.
Of course. I've kind of already started to roll it out a bit, but I want to, as Strongrock said the day that he gave it to us, have us use it to go to and from different government agencies. Mainly being the ones on my list, at least, are the hospital and the DMV.
Ooh.
Courthouse. I would
Security
like
does
to one day,
security
but
sweeps of other
due
government
to
buildings just
us being
occasionally.
inside and needing to focus more on court cases.
That's a
I think
good
that's
idea.
Further down the line, rather, if not at all, impossible. Just due to, the heat that comes with the pigeon being in public spaces. However, we have started to roll it out a little bit more. Just, what was it, 2 days ago? I took me and Paulie down to the DMV on it. We were able to make sure that Paul and Inga were safe while they did a small little transaction at the DMV, and then we were able to come back here safely. No interference from somebody like Sammy Sharkbait trying to steal it. So I want to just pretty much more so utilize it in the field more than just doing patrol laps around the building as we do currently.
Okay.
I like it. I think taking the pigeon to other government buildings, even if you're just going to do a sweep of the building, kind of like we do security sweeps here, not a bad idea. Something else to do as well.
How do you do that given that the pigeon is a one-seater? How
If
do you
anyone else needs
take a
food,
second
there's going to
person?
be sugar in the box.
We've installed some grips on the back, so it's almost like like pegs on a bicycle.
Okay.
You just make sure your feet are firmly planted on the back, and you grab onto both ends. I've made sure that nobody drives it a ridiculous speed to where it's rough to hang on to the back. I usually try to go no more than 25 miles an hour. Slow down when I go into corners so I don't fling somebody off the back and throw them into like a light pole or something.
Okay. Maybe we could get like a seat belt or something for it.
Yeah, I'm sure there's something out there, some kind of aftermarket installation.
Right. Okay. And then you've also mentioned here that you're a founding member of the Security Boys. Can you go into that a bit?
Yeah, I didn't really know how to word it correctly, given that it was kind of a title given to us, but I figured founding member was the closest I could get it.
God, look at him. Look at the shading on his face.
Describe us, but it's basically, it's almost more of a mindset now, but it was originally me and Dougie came in. Senna called us the Security Boys because we kind of came in as a duo. Then we brought in, well, Odin was hired first, but then Johan was shortly hired after. And then Odin kind of got lumped into the group, and he's meshed well with us. We're hoping to add actually another one tonight with a guy that's got an interview coming up.
Oh,
Okay.
all right.
Yeah. Just a name for like the security guards kind of thing.
Yeah.
I like the Bounty Boys.
Right. All right. So let's say we're promoting you to the head of security position. You walk out this door, and the position's yours. What is the first thing that you would do?
Honestly, the first thing is I would call a meeting with the rest of the security team. I've always kind of been a
They've all said the same thing.
take from my team.
They've all said the exact
all
same
their
thing.
Ideas, get the mindset, and then kind of find a middle ground that makes everyone happy. So I'm not necessarily this is my way, we're going to do it my way. I want my team to be a team.
Meeting
and that
guys.
includes their ideas
Well,
as
that's kind of
not
just how
mine.
things are for security, though.
So I would like to see how they want to improve security or what they want changed within, whether it be if they don't agree with something that has been in place, I would review it, or if they have new ideas, I'm always an open book. Perfect example being yesterday, like Paulie pulled me to the side after the transport and gave me a few ideas on what we could do better for the next one, and I wrote them down, and I'm going to review it with Senna so that we can add on to it for the next time.
Okay. I'm sure during your tenure here, you've had to deal with a couple of chicken incidents.
Sadly.
How do you plan on tackling the everlasting problem of the chickens?
It's kind of something I've already been working on. I've been brainstorming. I haven't given the actual ideas yet to R&D, but I want to potentially collaborate with them to find an end to the means. Hopefully, I don't know if they've got a factory of them or what over there, but there's got to be a way we can stop the production of the chickens.
Seize the means of production.
Exactly.
Eat the rich.
What?
No, eat the chickens.
What? Yeah, the chickens.
Oh.
I mean,
They're rich,
government
rich
agencies,
oil
chicken,
and
juicy. Yeah,
protein.
So, Will, when did you get in here? I never even saw you over there.
Not a good look. Not a good. I've been here the whole time.
I can barely see you over the table.
Saying I'm small.
Kinda.
Okay, all right. What is something that you would change? Literally anything. It could be the security becoming anything. It could be you merge into San Andreas security, change the uniforms, change an SOP, change the way that reports are written. What is one thing that you would change? And I mean literally anything, and why?
Can I use something that's already in the works?
Sure, unless it's something you've already talked about.
No. It's the whole skip tracer security thing. I've been kind of hand in hand with Senna on that.
Okay, so
I've
merge
been,
the departments. Is that what you're saying?
Yeah, more or less. There's a few little differences that we've had in ideas, but I think it's been definitely a collaborative effort. Being that I've only worked in security, I know how boring of a job it can be for some people. And I want to make sure that we've already grown the department since I've joined, but I want to see it to continue to grow, not digress. And I think joining the skip tracers in security is really just a net positive. It allows the guards that can't stand in one spot or in one building for a long period of time. It allows them the opportunity to kind of get themselves out there, get more field experience, and then allow them to grow professionally, both in the security role, but also making the contacts for a professional relationship with other departments that we as security very rarely get to do at the current time.
Okay, would you rather have the opportunity to do skip tracing as security, so basically you could do both, or would you rather the departments be merged? So anyone in security would have the opportunity to become a skip tracer and do both, or completely merge the two departments.
I would probably prefer the first option. Myself personally, I don't see myself doing much of the skip tracing. I'm not much of a field guy. I'm much more go in, set up a sting op, and assist them. So I guess more of a support role.
Okay, all right. I can see that.
Not afraid to get dirty, but it's not going to be my everyday type of thing.
Okay. What are some things that you think are going well in the department, and how do you plan on supporting them?
I definitely think that our I don't know what Senate changed, but I know that the recruiting has gone a lot better.
Yeah.
I don't know how they got Bambino to apply, but he is somebody that I had already been trying to get to apply, and I think Laszlo talked to him. But I just think that it's a perfect example of kind of community outreach, and I want to continue that, get the security name out there, kind of try and reverse engineer the bad look that the department as a whole has got, and maybe hopefully one day
What do you
regain the
mean the
public
bad
trust.
look the department has? What are you talking about?
That's crazy.
What are you talking
Yeah,
about?
Why would I say that?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Right. Okay, so mostly community outreach for new hires, kind of things, going out and trying to find people who you think would fit.
Not necessarily new hires, but I mean, just community outreach as a whole. In turn, I think getting new hires would come from that naturally.
All right. Well, I guess going off on that a little bit, do you have any unique ideas to providing community service for people?
Oh, all kinds. I've kind of been planning by myself. I wanted to present it here to the security team soon, but we all know as soon as somebody finishes a drink that may be in a styrofoam or plastic cup, they like to throw it around, right? So I've had the idea of getting a group, probably 4+, just due to where we would be. But I want to go up and down Sonora Highway and do a little bit of picking up of littered goods.
Yes, yes. You know, that's an idea that I've tried and wanted to see done for a very long time. Get like 6 to 8 community service applicants, get them in high-vis vests, get them in some sort of bus, and go cart them down the freeways picking up trash.
Perfect. Well, good news for you. It's in the works.
Good. That's what I like to hear. That is how you turn 2 to 3 bored people standing in the lobby into things like the auction that we have every month. Okay, what are some things that are going bad or something that you would try and fix, and how? In the department, the security department.
This kind of goes back on what I said earlier about security being a, air quotes, I've heard a lot of people describe it as boring. A lot of people are afraid to just do something, and I want to encourage individuals to operate under the mindset of do something in the moment, ask for the forgiveness later. We can't really expand our job roles if we don't try things. I think people are too afraid to go out there and get in trouble, but my mindset is you don't know if it's going to work unless you try it. So just go out there and do it. If it doesn't work, I'll pull you aside later and we'll talk about it and see ways to improve it rather than just reprimand people. Basically, getting the people to be more proactive instead of reactive.
Keep talking. Hey, what's up?
I am sorry to keep bothering.
No, you're
But
good.
there's something that's pretty time sensitive.
Okay.
So cocaine.
Yeah.
So the bags, as far as I'm aware, hold about 100 grams
Okay.
or milligrams or whatever it
Okay.
is. And you know, it gets bad pretty fast. So you should document how much is in each bag. You should weigh it. You know, so we know roughly how much is in there, so we can calculate an estimate total in the bags as well as the bricks, if that makes sense.
The bricks are 1 kilogram each.
Yeah, but the bags, so we don't know how much is in the bags, you know? So if you weigh them, you could get probably like a percentage of how full the bag is, you know?
Right. Okay.
Yeah,
Let me
that way we
see here.
can add it all up, you know? It's a little after it, but now
Yep.
should be
Yep.
fine to do.
I know exactly what you're saying.
But yeah, if you want to just maybe add that onto the raid receipt or something, or just send me a text of it. But we need that documented just so you know, we didn't lie about that or anything.
Yep. Okay. I mean, these bags look a little more than half full each. So
Okay.
let me weigh these real fast.
Mm-hmm.
And then I'll add in.
Just maybe just throw it on the raid receipt for Alex or something.
Yeah. I'll just add a note on how much.
Yep, that sounds good.
Okay, sounds good.
Awesome, appreciate it.
All right, bye-bye.
Otherwise, everything looks great. So.
Awesome. Good. Great. That's what I like to hear.
Yep, that's all.
All right,
Alrighty.
I'll throw that on. Thank you very much.
Bye-bye.
We got a nerd here, boys.
Okay, so if 50% is 5 grams, it would be 5.5 grams. Is it times 8? 44 was it? It was 8, right? No, 7.
Also, if you were a big fan of aesthetics, we would have never hired Johan.
38.5.
Don't worry about it. So you talked a lot about your mom. What about your dad?
Honestly,
I don't know much about it.
Yeah. Yeah.
Pretty sure I don't even know that they were married. It was just always her.
Yeah. And did they just like meet at a bar?
I have no idea actually.
You have no ID how they met?
Nope, no idea.
38.5.
I don't know how my parents met.
What's
And
his
I know
name?
nothing. Who?
What's your dad's name?
Yeah, what is your dad's name?
I have no idea.
Okay.
Did he leave before you were born or afterwards?
I believe so. Because even in my earliest memories, I don't remember him.
One second here. Let me just finish writing this down.
Yeah, you're good.
I miss anything?
I'm asking him what he would do if Fish came into the lobby.
Oh, okay. All right, good.
But he answered all of it in like fluent Spanish. It was really weird.
Oh.
Yeah. When was the last time you've been in a Spanish-speaking country?
In the country or interacted with people from the country?
Both, if they're different.
Yeah. 10 years ago was the last time I was in one. No, wait, 8 years. Puerto Rico counts.
Puerto Rico's an American. Okay. Anyway, yeah.
They still speak Spanish.
Sure.
Well, actually, I guess.
Well, they speak Spanish
technically-
here.
Yeah. So today and then yesterday, for last time I interacted with a Spanish-speaking individual.
Today.
Hola.
Oh, today. Now, I guess.
Okay, tall.
I don't speak that much Spanish.
Oh, okay.
No, muy bien. Una hamburguesa, por favor.
I just had one that wasn't. And this weird patty that wasn't meat. And anyway, that's not. All right. Let's see. You would make sure you have a fire extinguisher, and that you would get up and try to stop him.
Yeah.
Tracer 72 are going to be going 42.
Thank you for your service.
Thank you for your service.
Thank you for your service.
All right. Let's see.
And work it, baby. Work it, right.
What are your current opinions on the FSS reports? Do you have any changes that you'd like to make to them? Anything you want to add, remove, get rid of entirely?
Really, the only thing I would like to change is kind of get a uniform titling process. At least having the FSS in front, I feel, should be a standard that makes it easier to understand when a security guard is filing the report. Outside of that, no real issues.
Should we-
Nothing really to change.
Would you rather they be in their own category?
As long as I feel like security reports everybody should be able to see, whether that's under a different section, it isn't really too important to me.
Okay. Work it all right.
All right. Let's say you're sitting around, you receive a notification on your phone that a application has been submitted. You take a
Maybe.
look and you see a new application from Fish, the pug. He has somehow filled out a coherent application for a security position. How do you handle the application?
I'm gonna give everybody the same response, no matter who they are. I'm gonna review it with as little bias as possible, even though it is Fish and he has tried to kill a few of my security guards. I believe that everybody deserves a shot at redemption, and it's only fair that if he put in the effort, he gets an adequate response from us for said time.
Work it, Brent. Let's work it, baby. Let's work it all night.
All right. Strong Rock, do you have any questions?
Do you think that there's any issues with the current system in place for training and onboarding?
I think the only issue is kind of a internal thing where we don't have a specific standard. It's all kind of like I've had multiple different guards trained by different people, and we get to a point where something comes up, they're asked to do something that a different guard thinks is a standard for the onboarding or day one, and we come to find out that they didn't have that covered. So I'd kind of like to get a guideline almost for people to do onboarding with. But other than that, I think everything else is good.
And as a security supervisor, why haven't you changed it?
I have not been able to do an onboarding just due to when people are available yet, so I don't know what people's standard is for the actual training.
Okay.
All right. How would you plan on fixing that?
I'll just use an example. The one that I've noticed the most is that people don't really train individuals on how to document their guns when they first get them. So a thing I've started to do is anytime I know somebody goes and purchases a gun, I just run through the documentation process with them, whether they're doing it themselves or if I have to teach them. I don't really ask, hey, who did your onboarding? I just know that it's a common issue, and rather than belittle another one of the security members, I just train them in how to do it, and if they have any questions, I make sure that they ask them and continue to go forward from there.
Okay, but this seems more like a addressing the problems that have already occurred as opposed to fixing the root of the problem.
I think it. Oh, was it 50? I thought it was it 50 and 100. I thought they were 10 grams. Did I read them wrong?
I ain't no analyst, but
Yeah, no.
We try, but from what I know, it's pretty difficult.
All the bags
to target
could be anything of 10 grams.
state as of now, but that is a good thing.
If quality is 50% grams, 5 grams. Are all the bags about half full? If so, that would be 50 grams each. So, my scale is measuring about half full at 5.5
I mean, yeah,
grams.
that's what we try to do. Especially the
7
Amazon
bags.
agents, they try to do like large-scale investigations and catch people doing drug trafficking, terrorism, gang-related things, financial crimes, domestic threats. That's what they try to do. If it's successful, that varies, but yeah, that's basically what they try to do. We in security, we guard the building and we guard government buildings, such as the DMV and the hospital and the courthouse. We also try to.
Yeah, they're not 50 grams each.
Unless they're doing like
First, I would try to calm the director down. I don't necessarily know how I would go about doing it, but definitely getting to a level-headed area would be priority number one. I don't believe arguing with somebody when you're already angry is ever going to resolve anything.
One more time.
Once I hopefully get him to that level, I would begin to talk to him saying, hey, you know, there were some changes while you were away. This is the new security office. If you want it back, I'm more than willing to talk about it. But I don't think us arguing is going to get us anywhere.
He's
that
trying to
either
stand
party
his
wants to
ground
do
against the director about it being his office. He tells you to get out. What do you do?
Get out.
Right.
That is the director, after all.
Bench.
He's watching right now.
McConnell needs to get his ass around so these
Somewhere,
people learn
somehow.
respect for the director,
Figure out
man.
one last question.
We can't teach them to respect and
All right.
undying fealty.
Let's see here.
I'll save my last question. If you got any more, Bob.
Is that the
Yeah.
other pick?
Yeah.
I already asked that one.
Oh, what was the answer?
It was Dougie. Oh, you
yeah.
can answer, yeah.
Okay.
I've got a
Why?
follow up to that one though. If you trust Dougie with your life, what if you're incapacitated by someone and they place a slice of cheese on you? What then?
Well, I'm not allergic to cheese, so.
Yeah, but Dougie is, and you trust him with your life. How is he going to do anything for you?
Well, yeah, I'm not allergic to it. It'd
Yeah.
be a problem if they placed it on him.
But you've been downed, and Dougie's there to save your life. But you have a slice of cheese on your vest.
Well, Dougie doesn't know how to save a life. He just knows how to protect a life.
But you would put your life in his hands.
Well, yeah. I guess I'm dying that day.
Why Dougie?
He's been my right-hand guy for, what is it, going on 11 years now. We came into the department as a duo. Even in his absence, I still defend him from people who try to slander him, mainly Johan. And it's only fair that I still have his back to this day after all we've been through.
Okay. All right.
All right. Do you have any other questions, Strong?
No. I think that's all of mine.
All right. Do you have any questions for us?
I don't have any questions, but I would like to add in that I've gone around the department today. I have managed to get endorsements from all three that I'm aware of former heads of security in Pablo, Nick, and Senna.
Wow.
Senna also said in a text message, if you don't mind me checking, I want to get the words exactly
Sure,
right.
sure. All three heads of security. Wow.
You better talk me up good. You also better get this job. That is from Senna herself. I feel like I failed on the first part, but I've delivered on the second part.
Well, you haven't gotten the job yet.
Oh, that was the second part. Shoot. I meant that backwards.
So you talked Senna up?
Yes.
But you haven't really.
You haven't talked about Senna at all.
Yeah, that
Oh,
was a
this
skip
is-
tracing thing.
I failed.
Not a good look.
It's better
Okay.
than. But without Senna, I would not be in a position where I feel comfortable to apply for this job.
You think Senna was a good head of security?
Oh yeah, without a doubt. I shouldn't say without a doubt. I was very iffy at first, but I was gladly proven wrong. She has allowed both myself, Dougie, Johan, Odin, and even recently with Madison and Polly, she's given us the tools to grow within the role of security and given us freedoms that I didn't feel like we had before. But as we've all seen, the security department has grown, and I don't think it starts without her giving us those freedoms.
He just sold me with that conversation.
All right, I think he's talked Senna up.
Yeah, yeah.
All right. Do you have any questions for us?
No, I think I'm all good. Oh, actually, that's a lie. Who had the best interview so far?
We're not gonna answer that.
Yeah, it's not.
I will say you didn't have a slideshow.
It's true.
Well, okay.
Yeah, that is fair.
The other side of that story, though, me, Odin, and Polly all agreed not to steal others' thunder. I was about to start a slideshow, and then Polly said he had one, so I knew I couldn't make one.
Well, what did you prepare?
I just went around and got endorsements from other people. Oh, Odin also endorsed me, by the way.
You mean the person that's interviewing for the job?
Yeah, that's crazy how that worked, right?
Yeah.
Right. Okay.
Hey, he was the one that agreed.
All right. Well, do you have anything else that you'd like to bring up then?
No, that's everything on my list.
All right. Well, thank you for your time. Ben.
Actually, I've got one more question.
All right.
I've got one more question. What is more important, in your opinion? The FIB as a whole or the security department?
Ooh, that's a good question. It's kind of a, it's like a catch-22. Security is the front line, and without security protecting the whole, I think I got to go with the FIB as a whole. Without them, we don't have a job.
Okay, all right. That's all my questions.
All right. Well, in that case, thank you for your time, Herschel. Like we've already mentioned, the people who are selected for the position will be announced on Saturday at the staff meeting.
All right.
So, yeah.
Thank you very much for your
anything else,
time.
Oh, thank
please
you
let us
guys.
know. Otherwise, yeah, thank you for your time.
I appreciate this opportunity, and good luck with Dougie's interview.
Yeah, yeah. I'll be honest. I expected to go into this process with Herschel being like the obvious choice. And I actually think before the part about Senna that I had him neck and neck with Odin and Polly. But him talking about Senna sold me on him.
Yeah, yeah. Also, that he's being proactive with trying to get things set up for, as a supervisor, right? I mean, he didn't do the one thing that you asked about. What was it? Like, why didn't he do the onboarding fixes, right?
Yeah,
But
yeah.
He has still been going out and trying to do the pigeon patrol and whatnot.
Mm-hmm.
I like that he stressed getting everyone into a mindset of just trying things.
Yep.
Oh yeah, were you here for that one?
Yeah, I heard that.
I feel like that is a small issue we have. Some people might think that we're more uptight than we are when it comes to just doing things.
Yeah, yeah.
Like we're stricter than we actually are. It's a fine line, though. We are pretty strict in some places, but there's room.
When it comes to messing with other departments, we probably more strict. Should be more
Yeah.
strict, but
That's how I view it. Do whatever you want inside the FIB, but we need to look good to every other department.
yeah.
We can goof off in here. Don't let it spill out into other departments.
Yeah, no, I would say he's taking the lead for me at least.
Yeah. All right. Dougie, I told him in about 25 minutes, but we can probably bring that in if we want.
Yeah, if he's here and he's ready, I don't see why we can't.
Yeah. All
Test his
right.
improvisation skills.
Let me get
Adapt,
his.
Dougie, adapt.
Let me get the application or form set up for him.
Let's work it, baby. Let's work it right. Yeah, I think it might be a good idea to create a security report category. As much as I don't want to have another report category, I want to reward the amount of people and everything that's going on with the security department. Because it's never been as good as it currently is.
And he mentioned apparently somebody else is coming in tonight.
There is another applicant. Yeah, I don't know what the interview scheduling for that is, but
How could the police do this? What the fuck is... What? I'll hold that forever. Yeah, no, you
well,
definitely...
can you write for this one? My fingers are getting a bit tired.
Yeah, we can... Oh, wait, ask Will to... Oh, I thought you said, can we wait?
All right, so
Hello.
Dougie's. Oh, Jesus.
Who is us? Who's invading our frequency?
That was definitely just an all radio button.
It sounded like iridescent.
It was.
How the hell do we recognize iridescent off of two inaudible yelps?
What do
or
you mean?
syllables?
She said like hello there or whatever.
Yeah, she said hello.
It just sounded like two loud syllables to me.
No.
Yet somehow I knew.
Oh yeah, Chad, as I was saying, we lose Partner
All right,
Plus.
let's see. Dougie's
tomorrow.
application here. His one of the ideas he had to bring was to do VR training.
Yeah,
Oh, if only.
that would be great.
It would, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
They're afraid of what we might become if we have it. They're afraid of our power.
Also, yeah. Also, it looks like he wants more security accompanying employees as they're leaving the building, kind of thing.
Yeah, we've been
Yeah.
asking for that, but I don't know if anybody's been really taking them up on it. I know Inga did last night. She got Polly to go somewhere with her.
I mean, I always take someone if I'm going somewhere.
We might need to consider not necessarily like a non-punishment for people who are not. You know what I'm saying?
You're caught doing it multiple times in a week. You have to wear a silly hat.
Yeah, something like that. Something that's like not really a punishment, but something that they'll remember to do it because of it.
Yeah, okay. No sunglasses? No, that would be good for me.
We'll give
Find,
them give them a hat that they have to wear for like a day.
Something, yeah. Okay. All right. Let's call him up then. Let's see.
All right.
Sierra 37 from Bob.
Not a good start.
Yeah, but I mean, listen, we only got to...
Right now, I'm answering for him.
It only take three. It's
hey,
only
Vern,
3 months.
can
We only
you,
got to do it
can
3
you come
months.
to the meeting room on the end of floor 49 when he's free?
Yeah, I'll send him that way.
I'm gonna think about something really fast. It's only takes 3 months, chat. We can do it. I'll be right back. Probably need to create some Nightbot messages for starting tomorrow. I'm gonna put that in the
Odin, Herschel, and Dougie all had their shirts off in that interview.
What?
They're interviewing somebody, and all three of them had their shirts off.
Huh.
He said it was a test, whatever that means. He's running to get some food before he passes out, then he's coming over. I glanced down the hallway and I saw a shirtless person. What the hell's happening?
Right. Okay.
Yeah, I don't know.
Huh. Maybe we'll start by asking that.
Said it was a test. I don't know what they were testing.
Right. Okay. I guess we'll find out.
Yeah.
I'm gonna use the bathroom. You can start without me.
Okay.
I gotta use the bathroom again. Go on in, I'll be back.
All right.
Quick bathroom break. God damn these fucking... Who keeps locking all these? What? Alright, I'll be right back, chat. Quick bathroom break. Quick bathroom break.
Radio check.
10-2.
Oh, 241.
Welcome on board.
Radio check. 10. Tracer 09, back 41.
Welcome on board.
Can we get a note of Butterfinger cakes?
All right. All right. What the hell is that? What the hell? Why is there just an empty bag up there?
Why were you, Herschel, and shirtless just a few minutes ago?
Right. So Odin asked the question to in the interview. Hey, what would you do if shirtless men entered the lobby? They were screaming. So it was more us
Save those
forgetting to
subs
put
for
our shirts
tomorrow?
back on.
Yeah, seriously. Well, not tomorrow, because tomorrow's Sunday, but Monday.
So you took off your shirts and
Partner
started
Plus
screaming
ends
in front
tomorrow,
of
chat. We're going to have to get our subs back up. We're going to have to get 100 individual
Honestly, no, but
non-prime,
yeah.
non-gifted subs.
You know, it's good with examples.
Right. Oh, okay.
We're going to have to push
We
for
weren't
them.
screaming, we were just talking a bit louder.
So you were half-assing the example?
Well, I was taking notes, so it was Odin and Polly.
Oh, so you're shifting the blame onto them.
Huh.
They were half-assing and you just had your shirt off taking notes.
I was participating. I could have just
weren't-
stand there with my shirt
I'm getting
on.
mixed signals.
002 Alpha 03.
Okay.
Send it.
20?
Alright.
Give you a wild guess.
And then this VR training idea that you've got, can you go into that a bit?
The bathroom?
Right. I don't remember who
Oh,
I
my
talked to,
office.
but it was a DUC person. Apparently you can use VR to go in. I don't know how it works, but essentially you can do training in there in a safe environment, like a video game, I guess.
Right,
be-
right.
Yeah.
That sounds
apparently-
great. How do you plan
Yeah.
on getting us access to that?
I'm not sure. Maybe buy a computer, like more computers, VR headset or goggles.
Uh-huh.
I mean, I'm poor right now, but I would pool money towards this if I could.
Right,
Well,
right.
we do have some, basic VR goggles over by Stanley over there. But I don't know if we've got the full capability to do trainings and, scenarios and stuff like that in there. It's mostly for evidence viewing.
Right. It was just throwing stuff at the wall, thinking what would be beneficial. We could 100% do practical training in the plaza. We could do it. I mean, we could probably go somewhere else, maybe up north somewhere.
Okay. All right. Let's say that we've just promoted you to the head of security following this interview because you've done so well. You walk out this door. What is the first thing that you do?
You gonna say call a meeting?
I will raise the pay because I've been getting paid $0 since like a month. Maybe my payroll is wrong.
Have you clocked in or collected your paycheck?
I've tried. They keep telling me there's no money. So either the paperwork's wrong or I've done no work.
I mean, have you? I don't think you've worked a lot in the last couple of weeks.
I know you and me talked like a month ago, and I said you should drop mine and Herschel's pay drop, a bit.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, I think that's what's happening.
No, I don't think so. Every other security guard's been getting paid the same amount.
Okay, so the paperwork's wrong. Are you not paying me?
You haven't been working.
Well, it's an hourly system. You're not salaried, right? So you have to clock in.
No, but I got 15 for 15 last time.
Yeah, but you,
I think.
You haven't been clocking in.
But how can I get 15 for 15 without clocking in?
Did he?
Not the last one. You would have been the one before that.
Don't I recall something about part of your paycheck going to Herschel for some reason?
Maybe. Is that what's happening? Is he getting my money?
I remember Herschel saying something about he gets like 90% of your paycheck or something like that.
Why?
I don't know. That's something to take up with Herschel.
Can I
Something about
text
like a
him?
contractual agreement. I don't know.
You need to speak to Adrian. He's the money guy. He's the one that has all the answers.
Yeah, you need to get you and Herschel and Adrian in a room and hash that out.
Yeah.
I remember hearing something about a contract, and that's above my pay grade.
Okay. Yes, no, that wouldn't be the first thing I do then if I become head of security. Honestly, I don't think there's anything I would do. I only applied to ask that question, to be honest.
You only applied because what?
To ask this question. I thought it would be the best setting.
So you don't...
You don't want the position?
I mean, I'm kind of happy where I am.
I mean, you know that you can just ask us if you have questions, right?
No, nobody told me this.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
Does someone have to tell you how to shit for you to shit?
I mean, I know how to do that. That's fine.
Okay, what about breathe? Were you ever taught how to breathe?
Yeah.
Okay, were you ever taught how to pump blood through your veins?
Okay, I get the point.
Uh-huh. So you don't want to be head of security.
No. Let's keep going.
Well, I feel like my time's being wasted here.
I feel taken advantage of. I'm not gonna keep typing all that.
Wait,
Yeah,
Will's
but when
here?
did you plan on bringing this
What
up?
do you mean Will's here?
You've been here. Sorry.
I haven't even chimed in. I
Yeah, you
brought
talked to
over
him
here.
earlier.
Oh yeah, shit. I didn't see where you went though.
I'm
No,
not.
no. Yeah. I really want to be head of security.
I don't know. I feel taken advantage of. I typed every word you said.
All right. Well, if you could be any rank or role position in the FIB right now, which one would it be and why?
Probably supervisor.
What supervisor?
Security.
And why?
I mean, I don't really see myself going anywhere else. I really like the sub department of security. I like the people in it. I like everybody in the FIB, but I think security is something we can build on. Camaraderie and teamwork.
Okay, what's something that you think is not currently going right in the security department and something that you would fix?
Besides your pay.
Besides pay, I'd say introduction. I'm not sure if I don't think the quality of training is where it should be.
Why haven't you
I
done
think
anything
we
about
do-
that? You're a security supervisor. You're the highest rank in that department.
Well, you said it yourself. I've been around, what, less than 15 hours?
Yep.
So I wouldn't say I've had a time to do that this month. I'm hoping next month is different. So that would be something I want to look into, see what kind of training we're offering, which is why I want to do more practical stuff, because I think that's how people learn. SOPs, they're good. Read over them. But more the ins and outs.
What about
More
more?
practical stuff. Huh?
What about more? She's not here.
No, she is. I heard her on duty.
Right, but she's not in here.
Why not?
Because she doesn't need to be.
Why is Will here?
Because he is.
You not want me to be here?
Are you
You have a
picking
problem
favorites?
with Will being here?
Okay, I've got another question.
All right.
Would you rather the security department and the skip tracer department merge and become one department, or would you rather have the opportunity to do skip tracing as well as be a security guard and they remain separate?
I think for the integrity of both, I think it's good if they're separate. But if somebody in security, since we're actual FIB staff, like allow them to do both. I'll never have a problem if, let's say, Polly wants to become a skip tracer, or Madison. But I'm not sure if making it the same department is good.
All right, you're not sure. Give me an answer here. Come on. What? Yes or no?
No, I don't think it's a good idea.
Okay. How would you fix the training things? The training issues, the onboarding issues that you're, alluding to.
When I got onboarded, I had one shift with Nick for an hour, and then it was like, hey, yep, do yourself. Find out what you want to find out. I don't have a problem with that. I can read up, but I feel like if we're not there to put you under our wing, tell you stuff, have you ask questions, do practicals, it's kind of lost in translation.
Mm-hmm.
So I'd work on that, make it maybe a bit more streamlined.
Give me some examples and some details.
I mean, I would love to run mock things, situations of everything that's actually in the SOPs. So you'll be, let's say somebody dresses up and runs in, and we would just see how you would handle that.
Okay.
Or let's say somebody runs through the turnstiles, or somebody ends up on a different floor, have them do sweeps. So kind of like that.
All right. Okay.
All right.
If you had a security code name, what would your code name be?
Guatemala 2.
Guatemala 2?
choice.
Yep.
Why not Guatemala 1?
I think that's gonna be Hirsch. Why, are
Okay,
we
so
getting code names?
this is something you've thought about?
Nope, just now.
Okay.
So why would Herschel be 1 and would you be 2?
I feel like he's higher up in rank internally. I look up to him a lot. He likes to be number 1 in everything because of his arrogance. Don't tell him I told him that. I think he's a good person.
Okay. Who do you think deserves to be head of security?
I really liked Zen as head of security. She kept the ball rolling. Out of current staff, Paul has only worked here for a little bit, but I think he has some good ideas from talking to him shortly. But if it's not me, I think you should pick Herschel. I think he's just like me. He wants to work security and do that long time. I don't think that's what you need. You could have somebody be head of security, move on, and then pick a new one. But let's say Nick, for example, he said he was in security for like, what, 9 months?
Very long time, yep.
Yep. So for longevity, maybe pick Herschel. For a good time, maybe pick Polly.
For a good time, pick Polly. Huh.
Too bad we didn't do an election. That would have been a good slogan.
Yeah,
Maybe next time.
All right.
Maybe we get him shirts with that printed on it. We just have him wear that.
Going against the what do you think is not going right question, what do you think is going well in the department and how do you plan to keep fostering that?
I think the staff meetings are the highlight of my whenever I'm able to come around. So I think having more time like that, where people come together and maybe encourage more bits. So it's not only the president bits. Sorry, that's not really my stick.
You don't like my bit?
Sorry, I should have told you sooner.
Well, you missed my other bit last staff meeting.
I was actually planning on doing that as one, but I haven't had enough time to go out and take pictures, so I'm still on
Oh.
my future bit.
Well, that's gonna be my new bit. I'm gonna come up with a name of it. I'm come up with a name. Something like, I don't know. Where are you? Or something. I don't know. Crossroads. Something.
Yeah, I think we have to workshop that one.
That's kind of what
I
I
had a
I was gonna
name
go
for
back
it.
in the oven for a little bit.
It was a locator, like location locator.
Mm.
Anyway,
I've got
all right,
okay.
so
Going from that, what kind of things would you do to kind of create more environment like this, the staff meeting for the security department?
So I had a lot of stuff planned for May, but unfortunately I had to go back to the mainland for quite a lot of those days.
Mm-hmm.
Hoping going into June, I had a lot of, let's say, promotional videos planned that I wanted to do. So my next question would be, can we invest in a drone that we can fly and use?
We've got
Or just
drones.
or like a helicopter.
Yeah, we have drones. What exactly are you looking for it to do?
Aerial footage.
Yeah, we have drones.
I'm sure we can.
You
we
just
can
got to
open
talk
that
to
up.
R&D.
All right.
Yeah, they can stick a camera on a drone.
Because I had some ideas about maybe interviewing people, have a few questions, throw it together, make it lighthearted.
Well, you know,
something along that line.
something that I think is a really good idea that no one's ever done, that I came up with an idea with for the Skip Tracers, is a what do they call it? When you're getting onboarded at a job and they have you watch the video.
It's onboarding.
A what?
Like a training
That's
video.
onboarding.
Sorry,
onboarding
one more
video.
time. Bob spoke over you.
It's an onboarding video.
No, there's a word for it. What is it? What is it called?
Like a
Like an
training video.
introduction?
Workplace safety training video. I don't know.
Orientation film. Orientation.
Okay.
Well, it is almost June, so have some orientation films might be educational for everyone.
So we get like the security team, and you guys get a production together, and you say, "Hello, welcome to the Federal Security Services, the security department of the FIB." And then in this segment, we're gonna talk about use of force. And then you guys actually film it and put together, and when someone gets onboarded, they just watch the orientation video.
Yeah, that's kind of what I wanted to do. That would be cool.
That would be very, very good.
Cause I'm more into P&T. Like I really want to do hiring stuff. And put effort into the people that we have in the department.
Good. Well, with the current state of the clerk department, subcontract or basically hiring internally in the departments would probably be a good idea.
I see.
We may not have. I mean, we got like a couple active clerks. That's about it.
I mean, I wouldn't want to leave security, but I could pitch this idea to clerks.
Well, I think you should do the things that you have the aspirations to do, and don't feel like you're impeding or stepping on someone else's toes. Because at the end of the day, the security department is the one that's going to be hiring the people for their department. So
Yeah, all right.
I think that a orientation video would be a very, very, very good idea.
I feel like you guys didn't appreciate my June orientation video joke, and it's kind of.
I got it.
Okay, thank you.
It was good.
Sorry, I didn't like it. Sorry, Will.
What the hell?
Really, right before June.
Yeah.
Well, it's not June yet.
Well, yeah, but he's got 9 hours until it's June.
Well, yeah. Well, 8 hours and 50 minutes, but
Yeah, it's cutting the line a little bit,
You just gotta get it all out,
All right. So let's say that you're on floor 47 in the security office. You're doing some paperwork that's moderately important. You need it to get done today, but it's not, critical. It needs to be done immediately in this moment. You're in your room, your office, and you hear over the radio from one of the security guards in the lobby that Fish, the pug, has entered the building. What do you do?
I'll stomp with that fucking dog. I'm sorry for my language, but he bit my ankle when we were at the court like a month ago. I
Okay, so
stomped him then, so I stomp him again.
you put down your
I hate
paperwork.
to
and
write
you
this
go
down, but
and
you know who would
stomp
be
the
really
dog.
good at helping making this video?
Yeah,
Miller
any means
Media.
necessary.
Oh, okay. Just for walking in the building, you're just gonna kick him.
Yeah, it's a precaution. I've heard the stories.
I see. Okay. All right. Well, let's go on a little bit here. He sees you coming. You give him a kick. He runs away screaming like he does. Then 30 minutes or so go by.
That's
and
Fish.
you see a new notification for an application has come in. You look at it, and somehow Fish, the pug, has filled out a very coherent application for a security position. How do you handle the application?
Does Fish have a record?
He does. He has a felony and a misdemeanor.
I'll deny that shit.
He has mentioned in the application though that he's seeking an expungement. Does that change your outlook here?
Application to be put down? Oh, expungement. Oh. No, it wouldn't. No.
I see. Okay. So just fishes applied, expungement or not. Let's say he didn't have a record. Would you still deny the application?
Some beings should never be allowed. They should be blacklisted.
Bow wow wow yippee yo yippee yay bow wow.
All right. So you're blacklisting pugs.
Are you trying to say I'm profiling?
Well,
Well,
what,
no,
what
it
is
sounds like
about
you're discriminating.
fish?
That's what it sounds
Yeah.
like.
No comment.
Oh, okay. So let's say that Fish's brother, Help Me, the pug, has applied. How do you process that application?
Yeah, they're probably good.
That one's probably good.
Yep.
All right.
Background check and all. It's good.
Help Me shows up for his interview, and you notice that he's got these weird glowing red lines around his body, and he speaks with a very deep demonic voice. But other than that, he's answered all of your questions very well. How do you go from there?
Yeah, nothing to see here. Looks good to me.
All right.
Chad, did I do Wordle today? I don't think I have I?
All right. Let's see here. Do you have a question, Strong?
No, I don't.
All right. We kind of already
I have
mentioned,
not done Wordle today.
you'd like to change the introductions, but if there was something else that you could change about the department apart from the
Deaf Dog
onboarding
with the 13
procedure,
months from 5 hours ago, though.
what would you change?
I'd love to open up the circular room for a cool meeting area.
The one on 49.
Yeah,
Yeah, that would be
Ooh.
pretty cool.
that would be
Yeah,
pretty
that
cool.
room is very important.
It's too bad none of us here have the clearance except the director.
Well, get him over here.
No,
What's he
well,
doing anyway?
that wouldn't change your clearance, nor mine, nor Bob's.
Yeah,
This might be a dumb question then. What does the director do? Like currently?
Directs.
Now that's classified. Yeah,
He directs
I'm
the
gonna save
FIB.
I'm going to save your career, and I'm not going to write that question down.
All right.
I mean, the director heard it. It's not like writing it down's gonna change that.
Yeah, but you don't want it on paper. Just
What does your mom do?
My mom?
Yeah, what does your mom do?
She's probably still at home. She's retired.
Yeah, but what'd she do for you? Your entire life.
I don't know. She kicked me out when I was 16.
And look at you now.
Wow, I work security. I said it with a smile on my face, okay?
Security is an honorable profession.
It is.
Think of the
yeah.
director like your mother.
By kicking me out? Are you
He
firing
knows
me?
exactly what's good for you. He knows what's best for you, me, everyone, and the FIB.
Mm-hmm.
So, I'm fired?
No.
All right. Let's say that the security office has moved from floor 47 to floor 49. This office right here behind you. You're in there doing paperwork, and then the director walks in, and he asks you very angrily what the hell you're doing in his office. What do you do?
I'll ask if everything's okay. If
He
it's
says
on the right
no. You're
floor.
in my office.
I'll say I didn't see a sign because my name's on the door.
Oh!
He tells you this whole building is his. It doesn't matter what the sign says.
I mean, I'll ask if the sign's wrong. Like, why is my name on the door if it's not mine?
He's asking you that question. He's asking you why you're in his office.
I'll tell him I don't know. I'm here. It's my office.
Tells you to get out.
I'll like to see some proof.
Some proof of what?
Like, does he have the deeds?
Some
to the
proof of
building?
what?
Like the deeds to the building. Does he own it? Where's
Yes.
his name?
You're questioning
owns
the
you.
director.
So if I go outside, does it say Director Bench Guy on it?
No, it says FIB on it.
And he's anonymous to FIB?
He directs the FIB, yes.
Without him, you don't have a job.
Without him, this department doesn't exist.
That's a good point. I'll ask if I can sit outside, I guess on the floor.
Tells you he doesn't care, but not to stare at him.
Not a chatty guy, huh?
No.
There's so many characters that haven't
Yeah,
met
I'll
Bench
get him to sit
Guy.
outside then.
Okay. All right. Do you have anything else, Strongrock?
No. I think all the questions have been answered.
All right. Do you have any questions for us?
Besides your
Besides your pay?
paycheck.
Yeah.
What do you plan to do about the Guatemalans? Because they showed up last night, apparently.
They will be dealt with swiftly.
Is that a threat to the Guatemalans?
I don't know. Whatever you think.
Why would it not be a threat to the Guatemalans?
What if they show
Who
up?
would it be a threat to?
The Guatemalans or us? I don't know.
Why would it be threatening you?
Apparently there was a wanted poster with my face and Johan Herschel.
Well, you know why they're here, do you not?
I know, but do they know?
Well, why are they here?
I feel like they got everything wrong after the operation. That's on them, right? It was sanctioned.
Well, I mean, they don't know that it was an operation sanctioned by the government, you know? They just know what they know, and that's prisoners broke out.
So we should be worried.
To some extent, yeah.
You should be cautious. I wouldn't say worried.
All right. That's reassuring.
You'll be
No, yeah,
fine.
I'm actively looking into it, Dougie. Don't worry.
We got people looking into it, and we got a lot of security here.
All right. Sounds good to me. No, but that's everything I have.
All right.
All right. Well, in that case, thank you for your time and coming here for the interview. Like we've said previously, the person or people we choose will be announced at the next staff meeting.
Yeah.
All right. Sounds good.
All righty.
All right. Appreciate you.
Thank you for your time.
You too.
Okay.
A bit of a rough start, but he warmed into it.
Yeah, I mean, I probably wouldn't give him the position just based off the fact that he wasn't interviewing for the job.
Yeah.
Now hear me out. What if we give him the position anyway?
It would be funny. You know, I was very ready to give him and Herschel co-heads of security. But then he kind of disappeared, and then, you know, Herschel kind of took the obvious lead.
Yeah. I mean, I think it's between Herschel and Dougie.
I would say that Odin and Polly are higher up on the list than Dougie for
alone,
me.
yes, but the combination of Herschel and Dougie is the thing we'd be looking at.
Yeah, well, I would say
Whereas-
I personally would just say Herschel, but
I think we probably should confuse it with co-heads with Dougie not really wanting it.
yeah, exactly. There's no reason to complicate the position when Dougie doesn't really want it.
That's valid.
Yep.
All right. Well, that's all the applicants there then. Sounds like we're probably going with Herschel.
That's where
Unless,
that's where I
another
am.
applicant. Yeah, yeah. Unless we get another surprise applicant next week.
Yeah, yeah. I hate that I'm gonna say this, because I hate him so much. But I think Miller Media would be a really good resource to have orientation
We got
videos
Mr.
created.
Bambino here for an interview.
Yeah. Yeah. I know we tried to reach out to them in the past for something, but it kind of fell through.
Yeah, I'm sure he's got like all the fancy drones with like the stabilization and stuff on them.
Yeah, yeah.
We just have like the government issued cameras on little quadcopters.
Yeah, I think
I'm on my way down.
we should, once we appoint a head of security, give them all these ideas that we have, and push them and give them the assistance and the resources they need to get all these things done.
Right.
I want this orientation video to be really good.
We need like Herschel or someone to walk in and sit on the backwards chair. You know?
Something like that. Something like
Yeah,
that.
yeah.
So you just joined the FIB.
Something along those lines. Yeah, exactly. We just got to make sure that the things in that video are things that are not subject to change.
Yeah.
Like it's got to be like
or at
a.
least we do like multiple videos or something like that where it's modular.
I mean, yeah, we could do a basic onboarding that's for anyone in the FIB. And then we have like videos that are department specific.
And we have Polly narrate it.
No, no. But we do need like a strong, like, so like there'll obviously be the person talking to the camera, but when it like goes to another thing and that person's no longer talking, like it's a bridge in between the modules, then there's like a narrator with a strong voice. The FIB has been helping people since 1967. Something like that.
A zoom out aerial shot of the building
Yeah, exactly.
with the sun rising behind it.
Yeah, pretty much exactly that.
Someone reads out the mission statement or whatever.
The FIB is committed to helping citizens of San Andreas and the United States with matters of national security, financial
Yeah,
related crime, things like that.
Yeah, that's good.
So we need a brainstormer. Someone to cut that would be a big project. I want a lot of ideas and things in there, and then it can kind of naturally unfold as it's being done. Make sense?
Yeah, okay.
That's
Okay.
because here at the FIB, we value all employees' input.
Yeah, yeah.
We're a team.
If you have anything to bring up, don't hesitate to follow the chain of command.
Bow wow, yippee yo, yippee yay. Yeah, stuff like that. We need a creative mind to come up with like a structure, a loose structure. They don't really need to worry about a script. They just need to come up with a loose structure, and then like them plus the different departments can work with Miller Media to build it.
Mm-hmm. All right. I need to head out here in like 30 minutes or so.
Yeah, I'm about to clock out
uh,
because I've been on duty for almost 9 hours.
Okay, yeah. Let's see. Echo, Higgs. Who was the third person? Will.
Laz and Sparks and Senna all had issues that I know of that spoke to Higgs that Higgs told me about.
Okay.
So between all of those people, you probably get to.
All right. Well, I'll pull Echo and Higgs up and then talk with them, I guess.
All right. I'll let you guys handle that. I am out of here.
Okay, yeah, good night, sir.
That went very well. I'm very happy with that.
Glad I weaseled my way into it.
And fucked up all the chairs and TVs.
Yeah, somebody's got to.
Double 08 1042.
Thank you for your service.
Thank you for your service.
Thank you for your
Thank you
service.
for your service.
See you around.
Have a good night, guys. Oh, excuse me. Excuse me.
Good night, good night, good
I
night,
got
good
the
night.
door. Oh,
I can't wait. Do you think that they prep them for my question? If it's their friend, do you think he's done that?
He's not anybody's friend.
He's not? They said that it's their fourth guy, didn't they?
No.
All right. I might stick around a tiny bit longer. Actually, I'll because I need to make sure the paperwork for all this is good so that we can get the docket posting up. But this looks pretty good. I gotta make sure this is all ready with all the appropriate charges and whatnot. So I'm gonna end here, I think. Thanks for watching, guys. Hope you guys enjoyed the stream. It was a long one today with the early the auction and all that. Ooh, look who's around. I'm gonna raid Herschel.
CR 3742.
Hope you guys enjoyed the stream.
I did this.
Chat, don't forget, join the Discord, follow the Twitter, subscribe to the YouTube. We're trying to get the archive channel partner on YouTube so we can get monetization for all the VODs I upload. All the VODs up to like a week ago or have been uploaded since the first Booba stream on like January 28th. So if you want to watch the VODs, they're there. They're free for you to watch. Yes, thank you, Via. Partner Plus ends tomorrow. I'm going to have to do a big push. We're going to have to get back to Partner Plus, which means we need 100 individual sub points a month for 3 months. No partner, no gifted subs. We're going to have to do a big push, all right? So I would really appreciate your guys' subs starting this Monday. I'm going to really push really hard for it. I'm going to try to have like maybe some cool rewards for people that sub, that are either subs or resubs that are not Prime. So I'm going to do my best to get that in a cool thing and get those ready. So thank you for watching. I'm done. I'm going to go enjoy